Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. You're here with myself, SS Rocky 4. We are back on fs19 on Oakfield Farms again. You know, the usual old
Hello, motherfucker.
farming. Hello Tower, how's it going? So Big Boy will be back in now in a couple of minutes. He had a bit of a problem on his side, so he should be dropping in with us now in a minute as well. Hello Dara, how are you, man? Getting on a bit late myself tonight. Didn't get much going on today. I was busy, so didn't get much done. All right, Rocky, how is everything in your end? Ah, good man, good man. Always good. Getting stuff sorted out here in the house. So I was running around the house all day, cleaning up rooms and shit. Still have to go searching for something. Actually, now that I think about it, we didn't find after today, so get another search later on. They try and find what I was after today. Can't find it in the house at all. It's just done disappearing act. Pulled the whole house apart today, so been cleaning up rooms and shit all day. Didn't get time to even get on the game to get stuff ready for tonight, so it'll be all straight from scratch now to finish up what we were doing last night. Ah, Farmer Cam, hey buddy. Thanks for the host there, guys. How are y'all getting on? Oh, that's food actually I picked up there. I wasn't thinking what I was doing there. Sling that on in there. And then get this goddamn thing out of the way. I need straw in here too because it's nearly out. Let's see. My cows are nearly out of straw. Now, we were where? We were over on, what was the field the boys were on? That's where they were. 1, 2, should be a third harvester over here I think as well. It's been a few nights since I've been in the stream. Ah, you have, you've been hiding on me. You've been hiding. You've been over with Easy, were you? Hiding on me. As this guy, go ahead and do that. I think we have 3 harvesters as far as I can remember from last night. The boys had here. I can't use 2 of them. So there's 1, 2. Let's get this one going as well. B can jump in at 10 after when he gets on. Well, any luck there, B? Yep.
Yeah,
Synchronizing. See that? Grand. Hopefully you get in this time.
My family can't look for shit, and this I'll be back.
Anyway, guys, how are y'all getting on, boys? Big Texas is in. The man of the house is in. Shh. Shh. He's in. Shh. Don't talk about him. Shh. Hello, Big Tex. How's it going, bud? Oh, load up. Let me into me bloody game. God damn it. My God, that's freaking slow synchronizing. Holy shit. A ping of a 550 million, I think he's got. Come on, come on, come on. Jesus. That was a long time to synchronize. Holy crap. That just shows you he's in America, doesn't it? Takes a while to synchronize. Where the hell is the other harvester? There she is. Good, minus you broke the game. That's a fact, yeah. That is a fact. You smashed the game.
Did we now? Or did we?
Yeah. Oh, I hit the helper there for some stupid reason. I turned the helper on my own harvester there for some reason. Don't ask me why. Stupidity at its best. So how is everybody doing tonight, guys? How are we all getting on? What are we all up to today? What were you dossing around at today, like myself, trying to wreck the house here? Surprised these guys isn't on tonight. No, I'm not. I'm not. He was on all day. He was on last night with me until early in the morning, and then he was on again after that as well, playing SnowRunner as well for half the day, for another 4 hours or more. I'm not surprised he's not on. I am not surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he came on, but I'm not surprised he's not on. The stream, because I was talking to him earlier today, he was playing SnowRunner, helping someone out on a new map or something. I am not surprised. I am definitely not surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna join them, but then I was like, I probably don't have their mods, so I'm not gonna deal with the mod list.
Mm. Now, I was busy around the house. It was just I was on my phone. I was doing something on my phone. I was going to ask him something. Ah, Dale, how's it going, bud? Welcome back into the stream, my friend. How have you been doing and what you been up to? As I've asked all the other boys. How was all with you guys? No, he was on this morning. That's why he wasn't on, I'd say. Because he got off with us, Jesus, some hour in the morning. I don't know what time it was. We were in that stream that we jumped in on the raid with last night, and then all of a sudden, Hype got off, and I don't know who else got off, but Easy Guy, I seen Easy Guy on then later on the day when I was working in the house, so I jumped on and said hello. Hello, Noxie, how's it going, lad? Yeah, so what happened was then I jumped in and I was talking to him for a couple of minutes, and I could have hadn't time to really stay and chatting because I was busy in the house. But I said I'd say hello when I seen him on. I'd say he's wrecked. Ah, that's good, boys. That's why easy. I don't know. I don't think he'd be on. I doubt it. If he is, Jesus, he's mad in the head. He needs to get some sleep. A man who needs to get some sleep or he's going to kill himself. I've been at nothing all day, just trying to get Liverpool FC owners to leave to sell the club after trying to enter the Super League. Fuck's sake. Is that actual FC, or are you talking about a game FC? Is that proper FC, as in the football club, the Liverpool Football Club? What you do to me? Where's that friggin' truck? Truck.
We should have installed the yellow harvester mod.
Which one does that be?
I want to hold more on these ones.
We could, because I think it's only going to be us tonight anyway, so we could do that.
We'll do it another night.
Yeah, I'd probably have to update the mod anyway, because all my mods are as old as me. Yeah, Real Football Club. Ah, very good. Yeah, I don't really follow the football, that's why I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I used to follow Manchester United years ago when I was younger. I used to follow Man United. I don't follow them anymore. Well, it's not that I don't follow them anymore. I don't really follow the football anymore in general, like, you know. If you would ever play on PC, I would come play. Yeah, Big Tex, I was asking you today about that game. I was looking up that game, the space game, man. That looks savage. Now, I know it'll be kind of boring for some, but I think it's absolutely savage. BSM 7000 is a good tipper. No, we're not talking about the trailer. We're talking about the harvester. There's a harvester that harvests more grain.
The hopper holds a lot more than these the original black ones inside the game.
Yeah, see, these ones hold, I think, is it 60, 70,000, something like that, or 100,000?
17,100.
It's only 17,100.
Yeah, another one holds like, I think 20 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you could get but it holds more than the tipper you're using. Yeah, he's talking. Is it a John, or is it a New Holland one? B, is it the yellow one?
Yeah, it's just like that one, but this one has like
a bigger hopper.
Like a solid. Yeah, the hopper doesn't close though. It's just an open.
Oh, I know the ones. Yeah, that's.
And it's circle.
New Holland.
Holds a ton.
I says the New Holland version. Yeah.
And you can change the tracks and everything. You can have it runs better on double duals of tires. It doesn't really run too good on tracks. So.
Ah, very good. I'm just going to pull this thing out of the way and pull up this other idiot that's driving 2 miles an hour forward, not knowing what to do, driving backwards, sideways. I'm kind of driving all over the place now at the minute. So I have to sort out this other idiot I was just in a second ago.
Lag.
Yeah, I'm jumping onto this other harvester to get it harvesting the field here. And I got him on the harvest. The problem is I had him running up the same line I was coming down, so he got stuck. He got kind of stuck, so time to do a little bit of jogging around here and getting to go the right direction. Actually, it'd be handy if I got my own harvester out of the way first. Might actually work. Might actually make sense if I get the fucking hell out of the way. Right, get him up there. Get him going in there. Come on, you stupid harvester. Turn. Now, away with you, dude. Off you go. Helper, huh? What the hell is wrong with the helper? This helper's got a bit...
Full?
No, he's not. He's just an idiot. Jeez, he won't even start the header now. Come on. Don't start naming me now, you stupid helper. There we go. Now, off you go. You going? Oh, he's going this time. That's a ban, Rocky. You can only ban one movement. And it just banned me straight away from driving. Tower, you are some absolute toolbag. I can't fucking drive. Oh my god, why do you do that? And I'm in the middle of streaming. You fuckers. I'm definitely taking that off. Oh, what fucking time is it? What time is it, actually? Roxy sent me a message. Did Roxy send me a message, or did this just pop up all of a sudden? Oh yeah, Noxy. What night did you say you could come on and play a game, Noxy? You were saying? Can't do a freaking thing now because I got banned. God damn it. You may get to move this me or go the other way. I'll get this and I'm going up the field when I get back my ban. Fuckers. There's a minute gone anywhere, a minute and a half. The helpers have gotten better, I'll say, since 17. Oh, the helpers in this game are shit. Full stop. They're absolute crap. I wouldn't fucking... I don't know, whoever programmed them wants to be brought out and bet with a stick. The helpers, if you're using the PC version and you're using Courseplay, yeah, them helpers are... they're a lot of an improvement on what these... Oh, that's nice driving, B. I like that. Actually, I can drive backwards, but let me get out of your way. I can get out of your way because you can only ban one thing at a time. You can't ban three things, so I'll reverse out of the way because the first ban was go forward. I'll just put out your way. I can't go forward. It's a single ban at a time, guys, not a whole lot. You can only ban one action. One in-game action. Let's leave that there now for a minute. Yeah, no, if they had the helpers been able to do what the Courseplay helpers can do in PC on this, like just the normal helpers would be absolutely excellent. But sure, look, we'll see what happens in the next gen game if they come out with the next gen game of it. You know what I mean? If they do the new Farm Sim, whatever's going to come out, 21 or 22 or whatever way they're going to call it. Wednesday night, yeah. Wednesday. What the hell day is today then? What fucking day is today? I'm lost. I'm lost in my days these days, Spice. I'm actually that confused at times. Every day now to me is nearly the same as the day before. It's kind of annoying. What day is today? Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow. Yeah. But no, the helpers in I think the helpers in the PC version are way better. They're more well programmed than the ones in these. Tuesday in Canada. Yeah, it's Tuesday here, I think. Actually, it's Wednesday here. Actually, sorry, it's Wednesday here for me because it's after 12. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was Tuesday. It was before 12. It's Wednesday for me now. So his Wednesday would be my Thursday. Basically, my stream would be Thursday for his Wednesday. Really, that's what it'd be. Like I could jump back to mods list and go through the mods I have, but I've so many to fix and reinstall or re-update. There's about 30 mods I have to update that haven't been updated yet. And I don't even think I have the room to update them. What we at now? 7 minutes past. So that time can't be right. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 minutes gone. Start her up. And wait for the next 30 seconds. 1 minute past 2. 1 minute past 2, 3, 4. It's almost 5 minutes up already. Fucking hell, that was quick. That was fast. I still can't go till it's up. When that goes 8 minutes past, it's done. This is the new field we bought last night. I don't know whether you've seen it, whether you've seen it on Easy Stream or not, but we bought this one in last night. So it was kind of cool. Getting a new one as well. Big text wise, but another viewer, Dale. Armor Cam. Artistic is in as well, and Tower. Very good. I'm just looking through who's on, who's off, who's the bots. I wish I could jump in there and get rid of these bots on my stream. They're starting to do my head in. There's a whole lot of bots sitting in the stream. Come on, go 8 minutes past, please. Thank you very much. 8 minutes past. There we go. It was 4 minutes past, or 3 minutes past when I looked at the time. Yeah, the helpers are all right. If you have a good square field, the helpers are grand. But if the field is not square, they're absolute crap, basically. B, are you coming up and down that part of the field? Actually, no, what I'll do. I'll go straight down through the middle. That's exactly what I'll do. I'm going to break up this field for us and let the helper do the other end.
He's probably full by now.
No, he's coming back up the field. I emptied them already. I head this way. I head straight up this direction. And I just head up this way. I don't care whether it's straight, crooked, or otherwise. I'll just go this direction. He should be alright coming up and down. Lurking night, everyone. No, you see, most people are chatting there are actually in. If you look at the, if you click on the chat, guys, if you wanted to check, and click on the chat, all the number in the chat, and you go to users in chat, it'll show you who's actually in, and you can see like Discord for streamers is, I think that's a bot. ON3 is a bot. Sound Alerts is a bot. Another TV viewer, that's another freaking bot. And they automatically come into your chat. Don't ask me why. And I've been looking up to see why or how can I get rid of them out of it. But I think they're all to do with data collection and stuff like that. And they're in all up to a certain point of a person streaming at the start. When you get to a certain level, these bots automatically seem to come onto people's streams. You look at anyone's stream, you'll see another TV viewer. You'll see what else comes in. There's a few of them that appear on your stream, depending on the amount of people that's on your stream or how long you've been streaming for. Two of them on phone now. Where is the truck? Truck. You in the truck, B, no?
No.
Okay. Thank you, B, for absolutely deafening my fucking ear there, that one. You just deafened me, man. Big taxi fucker. So what's any boys been doing all day? Are you doing nothing at all? Anything crazy or anything? Or anything exciting or anything now that you can share with us? Have a bit of a laugh about it. Nothing stupid or anything happened. I said I've been working all day in the house pulling the place apart. So they've been hence why I got on freaking late as well. Now someone else dropped out of the stream. I don't know who the hell that was. Somebody disappeared. They're still there. Noctistic is there. Yeah, someone dropped out, alright. Somebody left me. They don't love me anymore. This thing is almost full. Actually, what's our sale prices like, B? This might pause now when I check the sale price, B. Thanks, Big Tex. Go on, Big Tex. You might as well explain about that space game I was asking you about while I have you there now. Soybeans 2.7. Oh, it's gone up to 2.7. Mine soybeans has got up to 2.7. B. Wow. And we
Alright.
don't have any. I don't think we've any in the silos either, have we? No,
No.
nothing. Fuck it anyway. And it's not really going to help us, so. That ain't going to help us out. Truck's almost full. Empty a piece of. Where's this other son of a bitch?
In the middle.
Yeah, it's me. That's me in the middle there. Level up for Big Texas. Yeah, I was looking up that spaceship game that Big Tex was telling me about. You can get it on the PlayStation, but you can get it on the PC as well. Looks absolutely class. This is going to fill in about all of 2 seconds. Let me drop this over and I'll be straight back to you. Jesus, this is heavy, man. Trying to figure out where I am now. First off, farm's over that way.
To your right, down the
Yeah.
hill.
Yep.
You see our farm.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm going bombing down this way. Yeah, there's a game called what the fuck was it called? Jesus, shocking money had to be looking at there not 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. I can't remember the name of it already. Jesus, how much of an idiot am I? Oh, that's a pole. That's a pole. By God, this show's spinning wheels. If you get Elite Dangerous, get it for PC. So, oh no, I'm going to get it for PC. That's what I'm buying it for. €25 at the moment. It's €25 at the moment for it, so it's not exactly cheap at the moment, but really looks like a cool game. It really looks like a cool game. I thought you could have done. Oh, you have Xbox as well. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Xbox, and it's called Elite Dangerous B. You can get it for the PS4 as well. It's a space exploration. Now I noticed that I was just reading on it. Some people say it's a good game. Other people say it's not great because of the grind. How much grinding you have to do to actually do anything in the game. Like there's a lot of grinding in it, and it's very hard to play and learn how to play as well. When you start off, there's very little help. Like there is like a come on reverse truck. No, I know it's not crossplay. Yeah, I know it's not crossplay. Yeah, there's a lot of what you call it in it.
If there's no crossplay, I'm not buying it.
No, it's just PS4 to PS4 or PC to PC, Xbox, whatever. Yeah. No, I'll get it for the PC because it'd be a better game for me on the PC than it would be on the PlayStation. And I might even pick it up then on the PlayStation as well to play it on the PlayStation with you, if we get it, that is. And I have two ways of playing it. It's a bit of a laugh as well. It looks good though. Like it's a real. I'd say it's a hard game to learn. To be honest, it looks like a really hard game to learn. Really hard game to learn. There's so much in it. Is it hard to learn, Big Tex? You play it, so oh, my eyes fucking blinded. Where the hell am I going? I don't even know where I'm going now. I was looking down at the farm, so am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Crap. Where the hell did I go? Where did I drive from? I'm lost. I'm lost.
Yeah, you're in the wrong field. You're in field 1. You go back
Down
through
and
the
left.
farm and go to
Down,
field 7.
down left. Down and left. Go to field 7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
out
just
the
drive
far
right
side.
through
Yeah,
field 7.
yeah, I see it. Yeah, I turned the wrong way. I got myself mixed up. I went the wrong direction. I was taking a field 1. Completely the wrong direction. Straight out this way. I got myself, as the saying goes, turned around. There's that many fields we have now. There's a fucking tree we missed. That's another I'm going to go bye-byes. Here. Where are you, B?
Still harvesting. Coming back now.
I have you there. I see you there. Yeah, I'm coming over to you. I'm heading over towards you. That's you spinning around, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Right, slap out your old slong there, will you? And empty a while. We're waiting for him to do his little 6-month turnaround. Is it a good game to play, and will you get many hours out of it, Big Tex? I wanted to get it. I was going to get it tonight, but what I might do is I might leave it till Thursday, and I'll get it maybe Thursday. I'm looking for new games to play as well, and that looks like a cool game. But it does look like there's a lot of vastness to the game, and that you could have a lot of time where you won't be actually doing anything but flying through the darkness of space, basically. Can I join you in that game, Big Tex, or how does that work? Because I don't want to do the PvP shite. I don't want to do any of that PvP crap. Like, can you play a game where there's not that much PvP in it, or how does it work? It's not too hard. I've been playing it for over 8. Wow! Really? 8 years? Holy shit. You're playing the same game for 8 years? Wow. That must be a pretty good game if somebody sticks that amount of time into it. So do you think it's a good game? So you know the ins and outs of that game. You'd be a good one to get on the game with, so. You'd be a good one to get on that game with, so. It's actually, while I'm not in the... Whilst I'm going to empty him, I can run you off as a helper just to keep you going, so I'm not wasting time cutting this up. Where's this other dude? He's here. I've got 3 different accounts for that game, 2 for PC, 1 for Xbox. And why would you have a whole lot for PC? What's the idea of having like multiple accounts? Is it that good? I got him stopped. That's the joke. Helpers are idiots sometimes. And to help them out a little bit. Give me a little bit of help. Yeah, he's saying he's got 3 different accounts in that game, so he's got 2 on the PC and 1 on the Xbox. So it must be a pretty good game if he's 3 accounts on it. That must be crazy. Probably PvP, PvE, and then just open play or open world or whatever it's called. I did start the engine, you piece of dirt. Turn. Give me back my harvester, bitch. You can only have 1 character per account. So I got NOE I'm working on for in G bubble and another for exploration. What do you mean you can only have 1 character? What's that mean? 1 character, is it? Is that 1 character you meant to say, is it? Or G bubble? I have no idea what the hell all that's all about. You may explain that to me because I haven't a clue what that means. So you can have only 1 character per account. So I got NOE I'm working on. What's NOE? What's that now? And then 1 for G bubble. What's all that mean? I have no idea what all that means. G bubble and all that crap. Yeah, but what's G bubble? I thought you could do it all with the 1 character. I thought you could do exploration and mining and all that kind of crap all in the one game, on the one character. Like, doesn't make sense if you have to keep changing characters in a game. It's kind of dumbass, really. Oh, okay. Yeah, but they say a lot of the stuff you have to collect is very hard to get at the start of the game. Can get very frustrating for new players for trying to figure out how everything works and what to buy, what not to buy, and where to go to get it. And there's not much explanation to it, other than unless you go on the blogs and all the forums and all the shit and Discord and. So usually what I do is if I can buy a game for the PC that's on the or a PS4 that's on the PC, I buy usually both. Not at the same time, but usually eventually get the two of them. Like I've Ark and Farm Sim and a couple of games on both, so as I can play with B, my buddy. So which do you think is better, PC or is the console better, or the very same, or is it completely different? What's the difference in the two, or is there a difference in them? And someone was saying on one of the forums that there's a lot of cheating in that game.
There's a lot of cheating in all games, Rocky.
Yeah, no. PC is better because you can play with me. That's a good answer. I like that answer. I'll take that answer. That was a good answer. PC is better, he says, because you can play with me. So I presume then that the PS4 version is the same as the PC, so by the sounds of that. Or it just doesn't make a difference. But like I said, I'll probably get on both. That's if B wants to get it, but I don't know how B would like space exploration games and stuff like that, and with all that stuff that goes with it. There's a lot to that game by the look of things. I looked at a few videos there tonight about it. Is that the game actually, Big Text, you're always asking me about? Hello guys, welcome to the stream. You're here with myself, SS Rocky 4 on fs19 on Oakfield Farms with Big Boy 2_O. We are on a new field, which is field, what hell did we buy? Field 2. No, field 15 actually, sorry. Which is the biggest field on this map. So we only got it last night. It cost us 1.7 million for this bloody field. Actually 1.707 million. And we're just harvesting what was on it. And then, oh, this will have to be ploughed. I bet you this has to be ploughed. Wait and see. It has to be
It does,
ploughed.
and it also needs to be limed.
Yes, I was just thinking that. Oh, man, that's going to be fairly septic. That's going to be fairly septic.
Well, remember, we got the new plow.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yes, definitely has to be ploughed, I'd say. We know when it's a... Yeah, needs ploughing, and straight after need lime, as you said. Lovely. That's one of the main games I play. Oh, okay. And do you stream it at all, Big Tex? Or do you just play it like yourself, like, you know, offline, or just, you know what I mean? Or is, oh no, sure, it's an online game anyway, isn't it? It's all online gaming. Or can you play it offline as well? Ah, you do stream it. Ah, cool. And is it an offline game or is it just online? It looks huge. That the worlds that you can fly to look absolutely massive. Like you can fly to different planets, different solar systems, and well, not solar systems. You're in the Milky Way galaxy, so different nebulas and all this. It looks kind of cool. It looks really cool. You're gonna jump on with me the weekend then on the American Truck Sim? So what's private and solo? Private still is it still low online though? Is it? I know you can do. I seen the solo alright where you go out on your own. If you want to do games on your own, yeah, seen that. Private, I presume, would be a private server then, or whatever it is. Or it's gotta stop. Go look for the freaking truck again now. Yeah, having to look for the truck. Where the hell is the truck? Lag for B. I think you're gonna fill this off, B. Yes, private. Oh, you can do a private group lobby. Oh, that's cool. And the good thing about that as well, I was looking it up there. It was saying that on the private group lobby for that game, you can actually go straight into like the online game then as well, and still be exactly where you are in. Like all the saves are actually the same in the sense that you can use that same thing in everything else. Yeah, that's cool. That's what I like about it as well when I was looking it up. It's like you don't have to have different characters set up for each one. They're all actually the same setup. Oops, Jesus, that was a bit of a slide. Please don't hit a pole. Please don't hit a pole. Well, I think that'll be a game I'll be buying this week. I'm hoping I have enough. I'll have to check on my hard drive to make sure I have enough room on it. It looks like a pretty big game. I'll have to see what room I've left on my hard drive. See if I can download it on my hard drive. Oh, she's stuck. That was a bad idea. I just. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, SK Farms. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Ah, hello, baby Lucy. How are you doing? God, this yoke is pulling wheelies here. Come on, truck. Pull. Get the stick out. Ooh. Just honestly waking up. Yeah, no. I wouldn't wonder the length of time we all stayed on chatting last night, sure, for God's sake. It was absolutely mental. That was mental hours last night we stayed up chatting. Even we stayed up late. I slept. Well, I didn't really sleep in today. I was actually up early enough today. I was fixing up the house here. We have a room, we do call it the gym room. I really call it the rubbish room because all that's in it is fucking rubbish. So I ended up having to pull stuff around. I'm looking for something in the room, and when I started at it, I was like, here, this room looks like a mess. So I ended up pulling out everything out of the room and cleaning it up, and still didn't find what I was looking for. I actually forgot what I was looking for then, and I'll have to look for that now tomorrow. So back into the room again tomorrow. When I get home, I'm going over to see my daughter who is due her second baby. So she's actually over her due date now, so she could go at any minute now with another baby girl on the way. So another granddaughter, please God, coming in the next couple of days or the next week or so. So we're heading over to see her tomorrow now in the train now. So I'll be up early in the morning and heading over to see her and the granddaughter. So I'm looking forward to that for tomorrow. Please don't be a wall. Don't go out there. Actually go through here. More room to swing this thing. Thanks very much, baby Lucy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm delighted for her. As I said, I hope all goes well for her. She doesn't have too much trouble during the old labour when it does come on. Hope everything goes well for her. Always. I bet you I didn't put up the pipe, did I? Or did I? Why is this thing sitting here? Is this you here, B?
No.
This must be me, so. And again, as usual, I didn't put the pipe out. Be called using your head if I did. Yeah, no, she's due to another baby girl. So when she got her scan done, there was another little girl. You were saying anyway, but I've often heard that before, and it ended up being a boy. So we'll see, please God, when it comes around. But yeah, no, I'll be over visiting them now tomorrow, please God. Hopefully, have a nice day over there then. Maybe if I get home early enough, I'll get back into the room again. Start doing more pulling around like a lunatic. That's you, B. He's full as well. Oh, had already got it running. It's a pretty straight line. Just run you off there for a minute. Grab this. Do you need emptying, B? Start truck, you plonker. Hope that's a straight line.
Maybe.
Looks like a straight line. Kind of a straight line. Hello, Gabby. How are you doing? Gabby loves Lucy. I love that. Baby Lucy and Gabby loves Lucy. I like it. You're all in tonight, guys, huh? It's good to have you all in, guys. I say, as always, when I see someone else coming on, I do say, You doing nothing strange or exciting today? Nothing we can laugh or cry about? Or do all of the above? Laugh, cry, and talk about. We're still trying to harvest this field that we got last night. Easy Guy and B started last night. It's pretty massive. Field 15. It's nearly like all
Yeah,
our
she's
fields.
almost done.
It's nearly like all our fields in one there, isn't it, B?
Yeah. Bigger.
Do you think so? Bigger than all our fields put together?
Yeah, I think we can make this field even bigger, actually.
Yeah, we'll find out now with that plough as well. How that works. Num nums, LOL. Oh yeah, baby Lucy, num nums. Always.
Num num num.
Everyone likes their bit of num nums. And if they don't, there's something seriously wrong with them. They need to go get some serious help.
Need some milk.
Yeah.
Num
Had some fun last night trying to get that freaking num nums bloody wool down to the or get off the trailer last night. I reversed it about 25 times trying to bait it off the wall to get stuff off. It's the most awkward way of getting wool off the back of a trailer. Is beat it off a wall and hope it falls off. So how is Gabby Loves Lucy getting on today? How are you doing? Everyone loves the num nums. Everyone comes in now. I think everyone that's on the stream that is regular knows about the num nums. Everybody comes up with it every time they come on. Watching a while at work. Alright, what do you work at, Gabby Loves Lucy? Or Gabby, I'll say, just to shorten it. What do you work at?
Works at the num num store.
Works at the num num store. works at Baby Lucy's num nums. Work at NASCAR. Wow, that's cool. And what do you work at? What's your station, I suppose you'd call it? What do you work at? What's your job title? I suppose is the best way to put it. Ah, it's a different angle that he goes at. Okay, I'm just testing the theory to see if he would go straight that way, but he won't. My God, we dropped some money when we bought this field last night. We had over 1.7 million last night. Now we have 9,426 left. That is mental. Right now I'm stuck in a meeting. Right now I'm stuck in meetings up the ass. Oh, Jesus. I used to hate meetings. I used to get them all the time when I used to go in, when I used to be working. And we used to go in onto new building sites. You have to have a meeting at the start and explain all the rules and blah, 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 bullshit. And you no more want to be listening to it now than the man in the moon. You hear it in every site you go into. And it's almost the same in every single site you go to. The rules and regulations. And you have to do it. Your induction, as they call it. 4 meetings a week. Jesus, what's all the meetings about? For NASCAR, what would that be all about? When it comes to NASCAR. Is it all how many times you have to turn left? all the meetings about how many times you have to turn left. And yeah, you've got one left at that corner. You get to the next corner, you go left. And you get to the next corner, you go left. And then the next corner, you go left. And then the next corner, you go left. And when there's a line that doesn't go left, you're just going straight. I think what they should do with NASCAR is just stop the steering wheel, turn it to the right. It's just left.
Just glue the steering wheel, turn it left. Just just make the track into a circle. It makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, just make the track in a circle. Yeah, that way you can just turn left and have it all left turn circle. Don't have them driving leftways instead of to the right. NASCAR, left turn, left turn.
And then after that, we can stick them all on track so they never crash.
That's it, yeah.
Them a lot of money. And
say them, if I'm turning the steering wheel at all, just have the track in a circle. Like something, did you ever see the oaks you buy for your kids at Christmas? A little press button race cars. Thank you so much for the follow, 331 Michael. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Number one. Thank you. What was it?
Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson. Yeah, yeah. I've got the
48.
Jimmies.
He drives the 48 car.
Ah, okay. I hear someone singing in the background there. Who the hell was that?
That's Dylan.
Dylan. Tell him I heard his beautiful singing. He should be on America's Got Talent.
You get booted
America's.
right off the stage.
That's the whole reason I said it. Get him kicked off the stage straight away. Get off the stage.
Mm.
Actually, they'd probably keep him in like your
From
man. You'd be like your man that they kept in. You remember the guy that couldn't sing? Just what was his name? Oh, blonde guy. He could hardly speak English even. Oh, Jesus. So funny. And he got so far.
oh
Do you remember him? And he got so far on it as well. Because people loved him.
yeah, wasn't he?
German or something. I don't know what he was. Oh, he was so funny.
Didn't they have a gay judge as well?
Did I
I
have
forget his name.
a gay judge?
Yeah,
Gay
I
judge. Gay
forget
judge.
his name. I forget.
Oh, the Irish guy. The Irish fella.
I
He's
don't
a
know if he's
producer.
Irish or
Yeah, he's a
not.
producer. Yeah, he's a producer.
Usually you have the girl in the middle and that other dude that fucking hates everyone.
Yeah, Simon Cowell. Yeah. No, the gay guy is. I can't think of his name. Fierce, nice guy though. He's a nicer judge than the rest of them. The rest of them are pretty harsh, especially Simon. Oh Jesus, he's very harsh. But I've noticed though, since Simon has, since he's had his kids, he's gotten a lot softer. He's not as harsh on people anymore. I remember watching it after he had his kids, and I'm thinking, my God, this is not the same Simon Cowell I see when he first started judging these shows, because he was an absolute tool bag, literally.
Asshole.
A tool bag, an absolute tool bag. Um, when he first started judging them shows. But then again, I suppose he paid for it at the start. He put he put the money into them, so I understand where he's coming from. He put a ball of money into them shows. Actually, stopped this guy doing his job now, believe it or not. Right, get me out of here. Go, 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 go. Reverse, reverse. Get out of his way. There we go. He's off again. He's away. Now, get out of my bed, dude. Let's go. Oh, you must be the far side of the field, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not too far from done then, are we? Oh, jeez, no, we are. You're still only on that side. There's a big lump of it over this side as well. And what I'll do then, if you want B, no, she's not has to do it at the minute. Do you want to get 2 plows on? We go plowing on this one. Get the plowing done, and then we can go lineman on it. Or do you want to
Yeah.
go lineman behind me plowing? Or what do you want to
I
do?
mean, I don't know. We would have to get our money up first before we want to do lineman.
Oh, that's true as well. What have we got? What have we got on this field? Actually, this is barley. So, what is the barley prices be? So we see if we can sell it and make some money back. Come on, Lord. Barley.
Do it after.
1,600, 1,700 is the highest at the moment.
That's about usual.
Hilltop stores. Is that what it is for barley? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does it not go over?
Wheat
Does it not go over 2,000? No.
No.
Sure, we could go ahead and sell the barley as soon as we have this finished and make some money back. Then pick up the two plows. We'll lease out the plows actually instead of buying them. We'll just lease them out.
Mm-hmm.
Lease them and then see how they do in the field. They might be good, they might be bad. I don't know yet. So, oh my apologies, I didn't see that. Pierce is his name, I think. Gotta hop in a friend of mine stream. Be back in a little bit. Yeah, baby. Sorry, I didn't notice that Jimmy Johnson retired from full-time racing in NASCAR. He now drives in the IndyCar series. Pierce is his name, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That's cool.
Yep, he won so many races.
Well, who I used to love watching, I used to love the car racing, alright, but I used to watch Michael Schumacher in the rallies or in the Formula One. Jesus, Michael Schumacher and David Coulthard and them. And oh, you have the truck here, nice. I was just jumping to the truck there.
I was like, where the fuck's my...
Yeah, I was trying to get in the truck as well. Yeah, you were in the truck trying to get to the harvester, and I was trying to get to the truck, and you were in it, and I got to your harvester instead. She's almost full. She's full, mate. Head back to the farm. Yeah, no, I used to love watching Formula One. I used to watch the American football years ago, and the old might be years back when, as I said before, when the refrigerator used to play American football. Oh, the only tree in the whole ditch, and I run straight face first into it. The refrigerator was an absolute beast of a man, a beast. There was very little in the field at the time could actually take him down. Like 3 or 4 men it used to take to pull him down. He was that strong and that heavy. Where was that turn? Here somewhere, wasn't it? Yep, right here. Oh, don't get stuck! Don't get stuck! Don't get stuck! Don't get stuck! There we go. And on the basketball, the time when what you call him used to play, Jesus, is of what the hell did you call him? One of the most famous basketball players in the world. I can't remember his name. Oh, someone help me there with that one. What's his name? God damn it.
Talking about that really tall fucker.
Yeah, well, they're all really tall fuckers, basketball players.
The one that died.
No, he used to he done the movie as well, Space Jam. Oh Jesus,
Ooh.
the best basketball player ever. He could jump further and stay in the air longer than any basketball player probably that ever lived. I'd say. Michael Jordan. Jesus Christ, I couldn't remember. Yeah, Michael Jordan. The Riches. Yeah, Michael Jordan. My God, he was an absolute amazing athlete, man. Absolute amazing athlete. Never seen nothing like it in my life. Like I've watched basketball for years, like at the time when he was out, and I've never seen a basketball player to be able to get so much air and stay in it for so long. Like he could jump from the half mark on the ring and literally float from there into the basket. You know what I mean? You'd think the man had jets on his feet. Like I don't know how he used to stay in the air so long. His hang time. Scottie Pippen, yeah, he was very good as well. Yeah, Scottie Pippen. Yeah. How do you mean he made him the Riches? In what sense did he make him? Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Well, I suppose if you don't get the passes and you don't get the layoffs and stuff like that, or the layups, yeah, you don't. Who's laughing? He's laughing away. He's gone mad. It's true, but at the same time though, you have to have the talent to use it when you get a pass. At the same time, you know what I mean. If you don't have the skill when you take a ball, it's not much good who throws it to you. But Pippen was good, yeah. He was great at getting position on the court as well. He was good at getting positions. But then so was Jordan at getting into the position to take the ball. And that's a skill in itself, really, isn't it? It's like playing soccer or playing football. Like if you don't know where to be or you're not in the right position to take a ball, you're not going to get a ball. You know what I mean? It's like Ronaldo there on the football in English, or well, he was English football, or playing for England at one stage, or played for Manchester. It's like him. He's a great football player. He always knew where to be. Pippen was 90s. McKelly, yeah, he was very good now, in fairness. He was very good. They were all good players. His whole team at the time, actually, the whole lot of they were the Globetrotters, I think, was it? No, not the Globe. What was the name? Was it Globetrotters? Jesus, so long since I watched it, I can't remember. So long since I watched all the players or the Bulls. I can't remember what he played for at the time. Actually, the Globetrotters were great lads for the trick stuff, ball tricks and stuff like that. They were absolutely class as well. They're all gone. Are the Globetrotters still around or are they gone? Are they still out and about? Or are they finished up? Or Savage with tricks with the ball at basketball? I must be on the one I wasn't on before because I was zooming in closer on my one. This must have been the helper at some stage. How are you for Phil there, B?
74%.
Bad. She should fill fairly quick with this barley, actually, for some reason. I don't know why. Seems to fill quicker with barley than it does with soybean or canola, which is really strange. I thought we'd get more. I keep leaning my head again to feel the sideways, and here I am leaning over to look at the picture to make sure I'm looking at it straight. People will be looking at me going, what's wrong with your man's neck? Is his neck broke or what?
I
Lo-
don't even turn my head. I keep
I,
it locked in place.
I don't. I get to the habit of when I'm watching it, and then I'm looking, going, that doesn't look right, and then I lean over to look at it, kind of to make it square, like make it look level to me, to my eyes.
I'm just used to keeping my head straight because I used to be, I used to fly shit. You gotta keep it straight.
Oh no, if I was flying, I would as well.
I don't turn my head because that. I'm just used to not doing it because I'm a really good pilot, so.
I know. I was in games with you when you were piloting choppers, and is your man actually was talking about the refrigerator? Is he still around, or is he still alive? Even I wonder. Um, I'm wondering, is he still alive even at the minute? Helper D is finished. How is Helper D finished? You got to be joking me. The helpers are really bad in these goddamn things. They really are bad. Big feel, and he's saying he's finished. There you go, off you go. You know what, I'm going to follow this guy up the field actually.
How much you got left on your field?
Geez, a good few runs left. I'd say a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 runs, 7 runs. 2 of us together, maybe, let me see, 1, 2, maybe 4 or 5 runs, maybe with 2 of us. Nope, I meant to stop the helper. I was looking around there when I was looking across the field so I could keep it straight. I'd say about 5 runs between 2 of us, or with 3 of us. Less, obviously. Less for each person, like. I'll just keep running this guy on as a helper down the field. Actually, should have put him on the inside lane, but up the outside one myself. Would have been a lot better. Now, Tick Stick has gone up a level to level 17. Nice. Get away from me, you psychopath. As I just throwing his pipe out here, though. Lunatic. Let's get this around. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Helper, off you go. Take the helper off this one. Now keep on rocking down this field. You full be already again? Jesus, these things fill quick, don't they? My moment is here. My moment is here. Why? What are you going to do now? Noctistic goes, my moment is here. Turning. Oh, you absolute tool bag. Oh, you tool bag, Noctistic. Oh, no way.
No turning, Rocky.
Yes, I know. I just seen that.
Easy, just pay a worker and he turns your ass.
The problem is the way the workers are at the moment. I better get this guy to go as a worker, yeah. Do you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to jump in here. Where are you twat? Stop, stop, stop. No, I got him stuck. I just have to reverse this twat out of the way. Leave him going. Oh, I can't believe it just banned. I can't believe it just banned me driving and turning. God damn it.
He can only ban you for one thing, though.
One thing, yeah. Well, I can't turn, so I just go straight up the field. It had an angle. I go up the field this way, then I can't turn, so you can say I can't drive. You can only do one at ban at a time, so my turn. Go this way. Oh, they're holding out. What they're doing is now they're waiting to wait. They hold out till they get the points, and then they screw me all in one go. That's what usually happens.
I have more points than all of them.
I know, I know. Unfortunately.
34K.
And the one good thing about that is I can go on this stand, I can go circle jump out, and then I'm not turning. Oh, I see. Here's the problem. He said no turning, but he didn't say no turning myself or no turning in the vehicle. I presume I was in the vehicle. He meant in the vehicle, so I'll just have to stand back and look at the field like a total tool bag and go, yeah, look at this for lovely work, and I'm doing none of it. Thank you. Thank you, Noctistic. You're such a nice person. Guys, if you haven't hit that follow button, guys, and you're enjoying the stream, please hit that follow button, guys. It really helps out the stream, helps me out a lot as well. Oh, God. Oh, I really have to get rid of that ban. Oh, but it wouldn't be so funny if I did. Definitely wouldn't be so funny. I'll have to put some other ones in as well. I'll have to make out a few more. Actually, guys, there's an idea for you. What do you think I should do? What other things, not just bands? What other... oh, yeah, there's some fields are starting to grow in. I see off in the background there. You can see them all growing in. Lovely. That's good. What other... no problem, buddy. What other kind of ones could I put on? Like, I can make up a few different things I can put in. Not just bands. Like, put on the hat, take off a hat. You know, I don't know. Something like that. Or, you know, sit in the chair, get out of the chair, stuff like that. Some funny stuff like that I can get banned at. Because I did get banned from sitting in the chair. Drink water, don't drink water. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Anyone come up with ideas for the crack? Switch crops during planting. No way. I'm not putting that one in. No way. No. Oh, Jesus, no. You don't know the hardship you get when you do that. Oh, my God. That is some hardship. That is some hardship. We ended up one night we had... What was it we had? It looked like a racetrack. It actually looked like the NASCAR. We had all the outside of the field, right? I done the inside, I think, and Easy Guy done the outside of the field. And what happened was, when he done the outside of the field, he done it in, I think, canola, and I had all the inside done in soybean. So when I went back to cut, I'm looking at going, why does this look like a racetrack? Because there's two different crops. And the hardship, oh, jeez, boys, the hardship to try and get it sorted out. Like you're back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, trying to just clip it in and out to try and get the last bit of crop. So you can actually get into the crop you're after. Oh, talking about hardship. Jeez. That lad's done, I think, is he? He is. Yeah. How long have I got left? 54. I'm trying to watch my time here. My God. Shocking. Here being man moved. I can't touch it. I can't turn the freaking vehicles. I can't turn the vehicle. For another couple of minutes. Oh, it's lovely. And it's lovely the guys I have on, isn't it? Huh? You're trying to play the game and then they ban you from driving, they ban you from turning, they ban you from reverse, they ban you from forward, they ban you from using the harvester, so you end up going around driving something else like an idiot. But it's fun though. I do have to laugh at. It's just funny. To me, it's just funny. You're doing a three way there, B, are you? Hey girl, got me going, got me going. Where's the truck? Oh, you have it there, it's gone. What else is to be emptied, B?
The other two harvesters. I already got one ready to go. Be taken off.
Grant, see that? I'll get the pipe out in this one as well. You just have them ready on there to be emptied out.
Are you able to bring them down to the end of the field?
Yep, I can. Go straight on down here. So you're nearly full, are you, B?
Mm-hmm.
6 minutes. 6 minutes past. Uh, Drop this down. Might as well get them ready to go. Oops, I put it out first.
I would just bring them closer to our farm so we don't have to drive so far with the semi.
Yep. Time to go. Oh, I hate those bands. Let's go. Drive like a lunatic. How many of you to bring down, actually? 3. You've got the truck. Yeah, bring these down. I leave them down at the gate here, be one behind the other. And well, you'll probably be back before I get them all down, but I'll get the few down that I can. Yeah, we done that switching crop store and planting before, and it caused so much trouble. It causes way more trouble than it's worth. It's a ban I wouldn't take. If someone said it, I wouldn't take the ban because it's too much trouble than it's worth. It's not even funny. It's just it'd only wreck your head. It wouldn't be really a good ban to actually go by. It wouldn't be a good ban to go by because you destroy it. It could take an hour more or even more than that sometimes to try and just get the stuff off a field. It's crazy. Funny bans I do, alright. Where are we going? Straight down here. I've got the two with cropping it coming down to the field here, be to the end if you're on your way back. At least you'll have that done. Till in a ready to harvest crop. Yeah, even when it's ready to harvest. Yeah, it's when it gets hard. It's when it's ready to harvest. Plow it
By the
under.
way, the entrance it's right here to leave the field.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's wider down this end. That's why I come down here. There's a wider gap in the hedge here, so I was coming this direction to get a better swing out. Not to say it's going to be a better swing out. It might be. That came up a small twitch here behind me, Pete. Might the back came up a small bit, Pete. There's a pole there.
No, you're good.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Nice one. Get it all out there. I'm going to do a wide swing here and then swing out. It should be easier. I didn't go out wide enough. I should have went out wider just for a better swing out. I'll do that now as soon as that's done. That's perfect. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. I'll do a quicker swing around here. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. Nope. I really needed to come out this way rather than the way I went. It's straight out there like that. It gives me a better swing out. Yeah, I have a bit of work to do on that field. That field is absolutely... See that field, guys? It's probably going to save now, B, so my apologies for this. Come on. Field 15. If you look at it on the map, it is the biggest field, guys. So we're on this field here. This all has to be ploughed, and then it all has to be lined, and then has to be... we have to seed it then as well. So there's a lot of work on it. There's an awful lot of work on that. Race Division, how's it going? Welcome back. How are you getting on, bud? We're all here chatting about both the farm, and we were talking about sports, basketball and American football and soccer and stuff as well. So jump in there as well, you want. How are you doing and what you been up to all day? That field is growing in. That means we can actually... RP, I can start the ploughing if you want to... Oh no, we're going to have to start selling actually first.
Yeah, I'll start selling and stuff, but get 2 plows because it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to wait till you get some money in before I can buy a plow or even lease a plow because we've only
I
5,000
know.
left.
Got
Plus,
both of the harvesters on the main road.
grand. Plus,
Make sure
we.
to
Oh,
make sure to refuel all the harvesters for next harvest.
this stupid header won't go through this. I forgot about that. God damn it. Forget the headers don't go through the
Oh,
ditch.
shit.
I am an idiot. I forgot the headers do not go through the ditch in this game or this map. So let me go up this way.
No.
No, that's kind of a pain in the ass, really. Now I think I have it stuck. No, got it out. Yeah, no. If you do that, I can actually go spray and be
Yeah,
because we need
that too. We need a second spray on all the fields.
every field. Yeah, so we need to get that done first. Then we can worry about that field after because there's not none of that to worry about yet. So I think that'd be more important to get our spraying done first, so we can actually see what we're doing. I like this field. I'm glad I picked this field for putting in all our stuff. It's good. Got me going, got me going. About this one. Nice bait. That was good. Lining up with the old harvesters saved me going back in to take them out again. We'll rock and roll now. Get this done. Yeah, I'll run at them fields and start spraying. Hopefully, I have enough stuff to spray. Actually, I think I have a full sprayer already, but I'll probably have to refill it again. Not sure how much money that's
Alright.
going to cost.
Usually $2,000.
Yeah, it's around that.
Maybe.
Well, you'll be emptying anyway. You'll be getting money back in a few minutes, so it's not going to be too bad. We'll have a few thousand at least out of it. I won't be turning in the field this time. Stupidly running into that bloody ditch. Watch up the race division. Says you, I'm watching you. Says you, I'm watching you. What do you think I'm doing? Any do anything strange or exciting today, guys? Are you working or just chilling out for the day? As I said earlier, I was doing nothing but bloody pulling the house apart, cleaning rooms. Oh, crap. Which way was I to get the other harvester? There. Oh, there she is. Just a few harvesters to go yet, or a few things to do yet before we do anything really, isn't it? You have to sell all that. I have to do all the spraying, and then we can get at that field. Just that field is absolutely mental size comparison to what we have. Like the place up. I should really have my steering wheel on for this to be handier steering. Make things a lot easier to steer moving around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Somebody's calling me. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I know who's calling. Then Mrs. is calling to give her a lift out of bed and into the wheelchair. I'll have to go on 1 second, guys. I just have to give the Mrs. a lift out of bed now in a sec. I will be back though in 2 seconds, though. I just have to help her out. And she'll be all good then. And when I'm gone, just carry on. Don't mourn, rejoice every time you hear the sound of my voice. That's how the harvester's back, be.
Mm-hmm.
Spare. Let's pull it out and. Oh, she is full, alright. Yep, she's definitely full. Can I get out here without getting stuck? No, not really. I'm running to a tire. Trying to think where I'm going to start so I can just make sure I'm not going to miss something. I'll go up the field, 1, 2 crossways. I'll go from left to right. I'll do a crossways run.
Fucking glitch. Wow, I'm lagging. Bad.
Yeah, you are.
I'm lagging bad.
You're lagging
Can't even
bad.
get out. Yeah, I'm lagging bad. Hill.
Ah.
The sell point is hilltop, but the hilltop. I feel bad for this guy who made this map.
Oh,
So
hilltop.
bad.
Yeah, the hilltop is bad to get to. Yeah, yeah, you're right. So I'm going to go 2,
It's like
1.
who?
Jesus, how am I going to manage
This
this?
guy who
2,
made his
1,
map
2,
though. He needs
7,
help.
8, 9, 10.
This must be his first map he ever made.
Don't know. It's a pretty good map, but it's just some of the things are a bit tight. Everything's a bit tight. The fences are a bit tight in that, for turning any kind of vehicles. 2, 1. I'll go 2, 1, sheep fields, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10, 37, and then drop back. That's it then, isn't it? Yeah. 2, 1, that one. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 37. Cool. Guys, give me a couple of minutes there. I'm gonna run in here, just help the missus out of bed, and I'll be back to you in two shakes of a lamb's tail. Just plug this controllers in so it doesn't go off on my NDB sitting looking at a blank screen. As usually the controllers switch off. Just give me a couple of minutes there, guys. I won't be long. Leave it on there for a minute.
Jeez, my frames are so bad. Oh, this lag. Oh my god, I can't even stand it right now. It's fucking, it goes to 90 to 400. Man, yep, lost connection. Of course.
Get your shower ready. Let's go back out to her in a couple of minutes there when she's ready. Do 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 do. Right. Let's get it on. Come on. Spraying up the field. Why does that look like the outside of that field is not taking spray? Whoa, stall it. Stall the spray. Stall the spray. That already 100%. It is. Hold on now. This is strange. 90-50. I don't know what the hell. It's not marking the outside of the field. That's strange. Somebody joined or left the server.
Me.
What happened there? Got kicked again, did you?
Yeah, Dylan's just sucking up down so much fucking internet. It's fucking ridiculous. The game he's playing.
What's he playing? PC or
I think
PS4?
his new PlayStation.
Or PlayStation 5?
Yeah, he uses landline, like, so he gets faster internet, but he's like sucking it down, so everyone in the house doesn't get shit.
And is he using the fast internet as well?
Yeah,
Or the slower one?
the fast one.
And is there no way to boost that up for you as well? Like, can you not plug directly in as well?
No, cause the internet's the way we have it. It's on the it's in the living room next to a wall, right?
Hmm.
But his room's like right behind the wall of the internet box, so there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, and it has the
Like
internet
back,
running straight into it. Yeah.
we put that hole there, cause back in the day, uh, it's called remember the landline TV, the
Yes.
white cord?
Yes.
Yeah,
Cable,
we
I
had
think they
that
used to
go.
call it cable. We used to call
Yeah,
that here. Mm.
she had like they had like 100-foot cord, so they basically landed or put it through the wall through the room so they can have TV. My room had its own landline in the wall
Mm.
in my own room.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that.
So yeah,
Well, sure, why don't you do that with your own then? Why, just run an extra cable and extend the cable out to where you are.
cause I'm not trying to climb in the attic and play the game of fishing through the wall.
You wouldn't really have to fish though. What's your walls? Are they
You
made of
can.
are they concrete or
They're made
are
out of
they
wood.
plasterboard? Yeah, plasterboard, are they?
Wood.
Yeah, we should be able to
Yeah,
do that handy enough then.
with insulation and everything.
Insulation in the walls inside the house, in the middle of the house.
Yeah, of course.
It's really. Mm. We use
That's
that for
normal.
soundproofing. We don't use that over here.
Insulation keeps the coldness out.
Oh, I know. We
Keeps
do
inside your
insulation on
house.
the outside. Yeah, but we keep the insulation on the outsides. Now, some people
I
do
might
put
be
them on
able
the
to.
inner walls for soundproofing and stuff like that, but not really.
I
Not
might
really
not
that
be able
much.
to play with you. Yeah, well, I might not be able to play with you though, Rock, because my frames are going to 90 to 400, and it's I'm Jimmy hitting the gas right now, and my truck's just frozen in mid place.
Use your phone. Oh, that runs off the
Doesn't
internet as
work.
well.
Yeah.
I had to use my phone. Remember the night I went off here, the internet went off completely. I ended up having to play directly from the PlayStation off my phone.
Mhm.
Now
I kind of want to be
it wasn't brilliant, but it worked.
kind of want to be a dick and just go shut the fucking internet off, but
Go pull it out of the wall, or just go plug his particular connection out and go. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. He'd lose the head. He'd go
I think
fucking nuts.
he's playing the game DayZ right now, so it's
Must be heavy on the
something.
internet then.
Oh, it's
Which is if you're
right now
stopping you,
my frames are like yeah, it's still
almost
at
nothing.
400. It's still at 400. Not
See,
moving.
you're not moving at all.
Mm.
That's a pain in the ass.
It's staying around 100 to 150, I think. Yeah.
Okay, can you not run off the slower internet that you have? The other
I don't.
box.
I'm not sure.
Maybe go with the other box you're on. You have maybe be able to run it off that. Might be a bit slower, but you might actually be able to play it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that might help you play. Does it run off like a different network
Holy
or the same
shit.
network?
It was at 1,000 a second ago. What?
1,000 frames a second.
That
Oh,
means bad.
I don't know. 1,000 frames is usually good. It's usually when you
No,
get
no,
like
for
one or two frames.
it's frames on Farming Simulator. The higher it is, the worse it is. The lower it is, the better it is.
Well,
If I
usually
had
around.
50 frames right now, it'd be
Mm,
no problem.
okay.
Like
Yeah, usually I get around
that.
the PC. I get about 60 frames on the PC. And I think that's just because the old computer I have, which is crap. I wouldn't call it a computer. I'd call it a calculator with a CPU in it. It's a calculator with a CPU in it and a GPU that I bought. That's probably the most expensive part of the whole computer. Actually, it is the most expensive part of the whole computer. The computer didn't even cost me the same as the graphics card. Yep, my computer's older than me. The GPU is 2019. It came out, I think. The one I have. I hear Catherine
Right
shouting at me
now,
now. Maybe she's
right
screaming at
now,
me here in the background.
right now I'm stuck. I can't get this trailer to move, and it's full of grain. I don't know what I'm stuck on it. Maybe an invisible log. I don't know. Tree.
An invisible log. Probably is an invisible log. That's probably what it is. Some sort of a piece of stuff that we might have cut that could be stuck in your way. Like a piece of one of the trees that we cut down might have fell into somewhere where you are in a minute. Maybe. Right, just give me a
You might
sec
have
there,
to come
guys.
over here and give me a
I will.
come over here and give me a push.
I will just grab this woman first. Give me a sec. 1 second, guys. I'll be back.
Lag. So bad.
I don't mind chicken if you want. I'll lie awake and watch her sleeping. You know, say hi everybody. They might see you, Catherine. They actually see you when you're over by the fridge more than where you were a second ago. Now we're back. We're back and live. Now they'll see you there, yeah. Yeah, I can see you there, look. I can see you in the top corner of my screen. See here, look. You're there. No, they probably heard you. Catherine said hello to everyone. Ba, 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 ba. Your name is huh? Catherine, not Dr. Dre. What? What do you mean, Dr. Nick? I don't get you. Oh, hi, everyone. The Dr. Nick from yeah, I get you now. I know what the hell you were talking about there for a minute. Thought you were losing. I thought you were losing the head there for a minute. Yeah, I thought you were slightly mad there for a sec, Catherine. You having problems up there at that place, B?
Yeah, it's worst map maker in the world. He should
Trying
retire.
trying to get in that gate, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he should
I'd use
have
the tractor and
like
trailer over there. I wouldn't use the big truck. It's too awkward to get in that gateway. That's why we sold it originally in the first place. That's why I got rid of that truck. Going to gate with the trailer.
I don't have a problem driving the truck. It's just I'm lagging like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be a fucking dick and just fucking unplug it. Like
Mm.
that's just fucking ridiculous. You're sucking down that much fucking Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's a bit. That's
Like
a bit
my
steep, alright.
tires are spinning and
Hmm.
I'm stuck on nothing. That's fucking hilarious. I'm
It's kind
stuck
of
on an
annoying.
invisible wall in the middle of two fences. It doesn't make any sense.
It's kind of a pain in the arse, isn't it? You're doing that. A pain in the ass. You got some sold already, B? You did. You must have done.
One trailer, I had no problem. And then once he started doing whatever the fuck he's doing on the Wi-Fi, then it's just murdering.
Unless he's downloading something, is he? Because that would definitely murder it,
No,
alright. Okay.
no, he's playing fucking Daisy. I know what he's playing. When he's playing
Alright.
Call of Duty, it's not a problem.
Should say it to him. Like it's your
Nah,
house at the end of the day. Not his. It's yours. I'd be saying it. I'd be the first one to say it. I'd be the first one to say it. I'd be like, D, you might get off that game now or start sharing the internet, one or the other. Play something that two of us can have a game. I can't believe you can't play two games on it though. That's really surprising.
you usually can. It's just it's hard to explain now what he's using.
Yeah, DayZ must be a heavy game then.
Like I screenshot and showed you my Wi-Fi and show
Mm.
you how decent it is. But
Oh,
then
it's
when you
very good, yeah.
take a screenshot of what he has, then you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But the game he's playing, it's sucking down.
Every bit of internet you have. There's probably more than two on it, B. Maybe there's people on phones and everything sure in the house. Probably, you know what I mean?
There's no one home except for him and me.
Oh, okay.
We don't really have much of Bluetooth stuff really, so.
No, Wi-Fi, like, we run our phones off the Wi-Fi as well.
Oh yeah, but our phones take so little, and
Mm.
it mostly runs off of your data as well.
Yeah, no, we turn our data off when we're at home and just use the Wi-Fi. Saves all the money. Well, it saves your data. Well, I don't have to. I've unlimited data. That's why I can play games on my own as well. So I can use.
Same.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Like
figure where I
now,
am.
like right now, I'm gonna crash.
Oh shit.
Oh, I got lucky.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
they're
saying. You
doing
should get a Wi-Fi
protections.
booster for yourself. Yeah, it might help. You get a Wi-Fi booster, you might boost up that signal, and you won't lose as much connection when he's sucking in that much stuff. Wi-Fi booster will help.
I know that, but
Mm.
it's even you know how you have your cell phone at the floor, right? You
Mm.
notice how you have like a low bar,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but when you put it up really high, then you have a full signal.
Mm.
Same thing with my console. My console's like
Up high,
If
yeah.
you take it very high.
Yeah, seeing where you have it, yeah, you were showing me there one day in the picture, I remember. Yeah, do you have it set up? Yeah, I'd be the same. My console is direct, and my PC is directly into my Wi-Fi, into my modem. Sorry, so I'm directly connected. So I'm going through the landline as well. I don't go Wi-Fi. It's too slow. Even with fast Wi-Fi, it's still quicker to have it. Landline is quicker. So all my PC and my PlayStation is straight LAN, straight to the box into the internet, yeah, or the Ethernet cable, if you want to call it that, yeah. So I'm direct with two, both the PC and the console. Oh, our Android box as well, actually, yeah. Our Android box goes in there as well. And do you know if you have an Android box, right, and you're playing games, plug your internet cable, if you're not using it, plug the internet cable out of it because it actually takes internet even when you're not using it. And it'll pull internet as well. I didn't know that. So I was talking to someone about it and they were saying, oh no, that'll eat internet even when you're not using the box. Because she's hungry for data even when you're not actually watching movies or that on it. It'll eat your internet. Turn it off or plug it out. Plug like the internet cable out of it completely. And it'll save data. And I noticed when I did it at the time, it actually did work. Because I was losing in games. Remember I was telling you about that games I was doing the competitions in War Thunder and that. I actually got back a bit more internet. Right, that's one over there.
Usually,
That's
you
two. That's three.
usually when it bounces around like 90, stays around 97 to 100 when I'm usually playing with you.
Mm.
But it's like bouncing around to 90 to 400, and you just
It just
put it to
freezes you
sleep.
completely. Yeah, freezing you completely, sure. Well, I'll tell you one thing. This sprayer is, I have to say, one of the best buys we got in this game so far because I've done the big field. I've done the next biggest field. Almost the next biggest field, I should say. Not 37 yet, but all from the left side of the farm. 8, 9, and 10. I don't know whether I'll get them all, but I'll definitely get 8 and 9, I'd say, out of this sprayer. Like what's in it. And I've got field 1, field 2, sheep field as well done. I just on what am I now? I'm on 8 now, I think, at the minute. And I should, I hope, get 9 out of it. Or what's out of this actual hole. The whole out of this hardy sprayer. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's a lot of field sprayed with one fill. So it was well worth buying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if we did that with a normal sprayer now, it would be a long time going around the field spraying. Yeah, I see where he tried to plough this field. It didn't work. The ditch stayed there. That's a bit stupid. That is stupid that the ditch didn't disappear when he done that. Easy guy. Do you remember when Easy Guy tried to do it?
Mm-hmm.
I should have took that clean out of it. Oops. Bumpy bumpies. Yep. 8, 9, 10, 1. I don't know about 10, but I'm definitely going to get another bit of 10 as well done. That's a lovely song, Catherine. Thank you. I'm enjoying that. That's a lovely song, Catherine. Thank you. I'm enjoying that. Sarcasm shocking, isn't it? Yeah, no, sarcasm shocking. Well, it depends on what milk you're talking about. Hmm? Well, as long as it's not normal milk. As long as it's almond milk, I'll take milk in my coffee.
You can put your own milk in it.
Yeah, put your own milk in it. I don't mind. Whatever you like. If you like. It's up to yourself. Oh, I noticed the difference if you put cow's milk in it now, alright? I don't want to try because I'm trying to stay away from it at the moment, to be honest. I'm trying to stay away from the cow's milk. Moo moo. The moo moo milk. Don't you dare put cow's milk in there or I'll shoot you. And after getting off the cow's milk.
What's wrong with the cow's milk? You got addicted to it?
No, we're not. Humans aren't supposed to consume cow's milk, to be honest. And I'm trying
But we
to
do anyways.
test. We shouldn't, yeah. Sure, even calves come off cow's milk when they're a certain age. Shows you're not supposed to stay on it. It's not. Humans aren't supposed to use it at all, to be honest. That's why all our stomachs are all fucked up. We've all stomach problems and taking in stuff we're not supposed to drink or eat. That's why we all get strayed with stupid stomach problems. So I'm doing it in case I have a gluten problem with my stomach. I was telling you about getting bloated and stuff like that. So it's a way of testing to see if that part is part of why my stomach gets swollen up like a balloon at times. See if it's a lactose issue. Yeah, Catherine just said there. That's the word I was trying to think of. Lactose issue. But I've done milk all my life, like drank it all my life, but that doesn't mean you can't start or get one. Over time, you can still end up getting an intolerance to it, even after years. I don't complain much now. Not about my stomach anymore now. Hasn't been too bad. Jesus, I can't believe I'm not doing that many fields with that load. Wow.
Technically, we would have had 70 actually if I had the other trailer, but I'm having too much.
Yep, give me a second. This is going to pause for sec B. Don't worry, it's not a lag. It's me pausing to check fields, make sure I've got all these ones up to this point done, because I have to go refill this sprayer. Yep, I've got 1, 2 sheep field done, 8, 9, 10s done. Still a small bit of spray left, so I'm going to fill up now and do field 7, and then go to field 37, and then I'll get over that big field with you then after. We're sucking diesel then. Let's go get this done. So, get out of the way, cows. Oh, stop. Come back. See how much this is going to set us back. It's nearly. It says about 12 grand for a full load. For a full load in the Hardy sprayer, it's going to cost about 12 grand or so for the whole lot. That's not too bad. It's not too bad, and after getting that many fields out of it, it's actually pretty good. Oh, I've lost all my guys that were following. There was 7 guys on there or more at one stage. They're all gone off. I see a few lads still there waiting and lurking and watching.
Do you know why they're all gone off?
Yeah, I know why.
Why?
Because they're doing something else, I suppose.
Yeah, do you know why else? Because you're rude.
I'm rude.
Yeah. Never even said thank you for your coffee.
Oh, thank you for the coffee. Sorry. Did I not say thank you when you gave me that? Oh, right, okay. Sorry. I thought I did. Sorry about that. My apologies, baby. I meant to say thank you for the coffee. There you go.
There's another spoon for another clip to be taken. Oh, what a message again.
Yeah.
Now, my lighter. May I have my lighter?
You what?
My lighter.
Your lighter? I don't have your lighter. What are you talking about? Lighter? What lighter? I don't have your lighter. No, I don't have it. No, definitely don't have it. What's that? Oh no, that's your lighter.
Yeah.
I had it in my pocket. I was just keeping it warm for you, that's all.
Yeah.
I wasn't keeping it. I was just keeping it warm. It needed to be kept
Every
warm.
night. Every night.
Well, the reason I had it in my pocket was because my own lighter is...
You're a lighter thief.
No, because it's not because I'm a lighter thief. It's because my lighter went missing on me and it's all empty. So I'm going to just empty yours instead.
But you're a lighter thief.
Actually, I make
No,
it...
you went to the store today, didn't you?
It's morning, yeah. No, we have lighter fluid here and all. I'm just too lazy to go and fill all the lighters. We have about 50 lighters in the house and I have to fill them all with gas. I have the gas there and all. I just haven't filled them yet. I'm gone too lazy. I will fill them up though, won't I, Catherine? In time. What do you mean,
When that
maybe?
runs out of fluid.
Yeah, when her lighter runs out, I'll fill my own. Yeah, give her back the empty one. She said
Leave
something to me here,
just
and
enough
no,
where it lights
yeah,
up like 4 or 5
4
times.
times, yeah, and then say nothing. Don't even say anything. Say, oh, jeez, is your lighter wasted? Oh, sorry, but want me to fill it for you? Yeah, and then wait for about a week or two and then fill it. She buys 3 or 4 more new lighters. 53 grand. It's kind of empty and really strangely. It's 2 prices come up. Did you half empty and then empty again, or have you 2 trailers, or what you empty, mate?
Hmm?
Looked like 2 prices come up there.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Was it 58 grand then per trailer? That's actually very bad, isn't it?
Technically, it's 60 to 70 because I downgraded the trailer
Ah,
because I can't take
get
the
in the
semi because
gate.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, and it
No,
gets
I
stuck
can
in the
get in
bloody
the
gate.
gate.
Hmm.
No, I can get in, no problem. It's just lagging so hard. You can't do anything.
Baby, you
Freeze
flashing
me
your
every
lights
2
of your wheelchair at
seconds.
me? You flashing your wheelchair lights at me there, Catherine? Red light district, she says. She's got the hazard lights on the wheelchair and goes, red light district.
I'll put a light bar on that bad boy. It'll blind everyone.
Well, there's a pair of spotlights on the front of it, actually. There's little spots on it, and I swear to God, if you're standing in front of it, you wouldn't be able to see a thing. They are really, really, really strong, actually. Very strong. Two eyes to be
Like
burnt
2
out of your
little
head.
light bar. Just 2 little tiny light bars.
Yeah. We know where you could put them, that's the only problem.
I'll
There's
find a
no...
spot.
I'd find a spot. You probably would. Maybe run it up the... No, you couldn't. There's not, I'm even looking out there. There's nowhere on it. Maybe on the back of it,
I'll
alright.
figure it out.
No, I put a light bar on it, he said. But I said, you can't really put a light bar on your wheelchair. There's nowhere on the front
Sure
other than where the
can.
lights are... Huh?
Sure you can.
Purple lights. Oh, purple light strips on it.
Oh, you have it
Oh,
where you
the...
hook it to her phone.
No, do you know those?
Change the
Yeah,
color.
change the colour, yeah. No, what do you call them ones? You know,
Light
you put them...
strips?
The light strips you put into cars. You know, the ones you put underneath the car. And you can change colours from inside the car. Yeah, she said that'd be cool. She said she'd like purple ones on the side of it. Or multicoloured. Yeah.
I'll be across the country and I'll change it pink.
Oh my God, Herod B said, you're going to beat him for this one. He says, I'd be across the countryside and I'd change it pink. She shouts in, I fucking knew you was going to say that.
Hey.
Yeah. She knows you well, B. That's the problem. She knows you too well. That's the problem.
I know she hates pink.
She hates pink. Oh, absolutely with a passion. She hates it with a passion.
When she's sleeping, you paint her toenails pink.
Yeah, oh no. No, do you want me to live? Do you want me to live when she wakes up? No. No. If you want me to survive another day, I will not paint her nails pink. No. Be it on her toes where she can hide them, or on her hands, or anywhere else. She wouldn't have colour pink nail varnish anywhere now.
It'll be 50 shades of different colors of pink.
Yeah, of me, it'd be 50 shades of me getting black and blue from the kicking she'd give me for putting it on her. 50 shades of purple on me. That's what it'd be. What's that, baby? She said it'd be a miracle. It'd be when she'd be able to kick me. It probably would. You probably get the miracle if I put pink on you. You probably would get the miracle of being able to walk again and kick the crap out of me then. That would not be good. That would not be good.
It'd be good for her.
Be good for her, but wouldn't be good for me because she'd beat the crap out of me for putting pink on her. She actually had a pink pajamas top. It's kind of like
Snug.
it's what, kind of like a snuggie, yeah, like kind of like the one she's wearing now, but a heavier, warmer one. And it was pink. Someone bought it for her. It wasn't even that pink, but it was still pink. And she went out here one day and dyed it. Huh? She tried to dye it. What happened? Did you get it finished after? It looks dirty pink now. She tried to dye it black and it didn't exactly go according to plan. And now she said it looks like a dirty pink instead.
How you mess up on a black dye?
Because the dye wouldn't take to it. The dye wouldn't take to the whatever the fibre was. It just wouldn't take to it. And she had it in the dye for ages to try and get it to take. 2 days. Yeah, she left it in the dye for 2 days. I don't know, maybe that's what was wrong. Maybe she left it in too long.
Did she try bleaching it first and then?
The B must know about dyeing her. He said, did you try bleaching it first and then dye it? She said, no, it was cheap dye and she'd get better dye after. So now you know what happens. Don't buy cheap dye. Do not buy cheap dye because cheap dye does not work. Is this our field here or is the next one? I'm confused because of the way I came in. No, it's this one. Or is it? No, no. I'm confused. One sec, B. Confusion has got me. Yeah, I was right. It's not this one. It's the next one. It looked like the field, but I'm thinking, no, our field hasn't grown in yet. It's only started. No, well, no, I was just going to open this out and I'm like, no, because I'd probably get stuck in a tree going out through the gateway. It's rock and roll, man. Then we got that other bloody field that we just bought last night and get that done. There's a lot of work on that one. 6 months of ploughing.
Still selling.
And I'm still spraying. I'm on field 37 now, last field up now. I'm on the last one. I'm on the last harab spraying anyway. And then it's to buy 2 ploughs, or rent 2 ploughs I should say, and I'll spawn them down to the yard and then we can go try and plough up that field. Get it sorted. Spin, 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 spin. This shouldn't take too long. It's a big field, but it shouldn't take too long. Just if I tell you one, if it takes me as long to get around all these fields, imagine how long it's going to take to get field 5 or 15 done as well. Farmer, you're an amazing stream. You're an amazing streamer, SS Rocky 4. I hope you know that, even though I've told you before. I don't know why you say I'm an amazing streamer, Farmer Cam in 2020, but thank you for that, bud. I don't know why you're saying that or what's the reason that gives you that you say that, but thanks for that, man. That's a nice compliment. And I remember you saying it to me before, actually. I was saying it to Catherine. I said, I got a really nice compliment off one of my followers saying I was an amazing streamer, and I was like, I was chuffed. I'm still chuffed when you say it, so thank you very much for that. But as I said before, I have no idea why you say it, but thank you. I really am chuffed. I really am. Get kind of all.
Or you know.
Kind of get kind of embarrassed then, don't you? You get kind of a. Yeah. Oh, someone hit me up with something there. I'm after hearing something coming up on the stream, and I completely missed it. What was that? No, something popped up. It sounded like a follow, or what did I miss? Or what's not renewing? Hey, well, I'm being nice and not being the trolls who come in and insult your chat to channel. Hey, well, I'm being nice and not being the troll who come in and yeah, you're right. No, it is. It's lovely. That's what I said. It's really nice to have somebody say something like that. Somebody hit me up with something there, guys, and I have no idea what just popped up there. Can anyone see what it was? I completely missed it, and it's not showing on my chat for some reason. And I know B can't check it now. I know he's my moderator, but his internet is not exactly doing what it's supposed to do.
No, nothing popped up, broken.
No, but I heard the music going doodle doo 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 doo, and that's always either a host. No, that's not a host. It sounded like a follow or something. I have no idea what that was. It's just my thing is not running properly here. The chat's not working right. Somebody come in and done something. I have to check after. No, it's always nice to have someone say something nice, Farmer Cam. Always. A follow. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, it didn't come up for me there. Thank you so much, Lauren Hartz. You. Yeah, it didn't come up in my stream. I heard it and I knew it was something, and it just didn't come up and give me my my notification, which I'm very surprised with. That or I'm blind, one or the other. Oh, and I'm going to go back on it now, and I'm going to reset this chat. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to reset my chat in case the chat's gone a bit stupid there. My apologies. No, I want to pop out my chat, please. Thank you very much, so I can see what's going on. Yeah, CP, you didn't see it either, so I don't know what happened there. Like, you're my moderator. You should have seen that too. Neither of us seen that. Should have come up for you as well. No. Ah, there we go. Lauren Hart, welcome to the stream if you're the one who followed. I think so, it is, yeah. It is, I think. But as I said, it didn't come up for me anyway. I don't know what happened there. But welcome to the stream anyway, Lauren. And welcome to the community of SS Rocky 4's Farming Sim 19 and other gaming that goes on, and a bit of fun, a bit of laugh we do have here every now and then, you know. It's usually myself and Easy Guy, Big Boy 2_O, and a couple of others that play together. So, as you hit the follow, you'll see. I just saw your wife in the background behind you. Yes, she does be on here, Farmer Cam. Yeah, well, it's not, she's my fiance. My fiance, not wife, not wife quite yet. Not wife quite yet, but yes, that's my fiance. It is indeed. This is the girl I do say when you hear me saying about a girl in the wheelchair. That's my missus. That's who's in the wheelchair. That is Catherine. That is Catherine. Sorry, baby. Oh, she said, tell everyone I said hello. So there you go. She said hello again to everybody. You heading to bed, Catherine? All right, give me a second to give you a lift. Sorry, guys, just give me a second there. I just have to lift Catherine back into bed. 1 sec. Oh, yeah. I did, yeah. I said hi to you. I said hi for y'all. Yeah, I did indeed. I said hello to the missus for y'all. Yeah, she's just gone off the bed there now. So I had to give her now a lift out of the chair, the wheelchair into the bed.
I leveled up.
What's that, BB?
I leveled up.
You leveled up?
Yeah. 81.
81. Oh, I see it there. Yeah, I don't know why my I see the new chat coming up there now. Welcome to the stream. I can't understand why my chatbot didn't pick up on that follow. I heard it. I knew somebody had done something. I could hear the actual sound of what was coming up, and I checked it, and I was like, "Oh, it is actually." I see it now. Actually, in Streamlabs, actually, it's showing it there. And I pull up Streamlabs a bit more so I can actually see the next time that happens. Fix the feed. There we go. The feed wasn't upright. That's why. Don't know why. Thank you very much, Lauren, for that follow. I really appreciate that. And it was yourself that followed, alright? Sorry I didn't pick up on it there. My sincere apologies. I tried to pick up on everybody chatting, or if I miss something, guys, I apologise, because sometimes when you know yourself when you're playing a game, you forget to look at what's going on in your chat. Unless it's on a headset, it's kind of easier. It gets awkward sometimes. You forget that your chat is beside you. we don't do it to ignore people. I'd hate to be ignoring people, or people think I ignore them. Because that's definitely not something I want to be doing, is ignoring people, especially when I'm only a small streamer myself. Does your missus stream? Does my missus stream? God, no. My missus can't play the PlayStation.
Sure, she can.
She kind of... no. She doesn't play the PlayStation, put it that way. No. She... and her dexterity then, to see... She could probably use the controls if I stayed with her long enough to kind of teach her how to do it. But her the dexterity, she doesn't have the dexterity in her fingers that we have because of the MS. Like from having multiple sclerosis, it damages the nervous system basically. So her grip wouldn't be as strong as ours, and her control, like her what would you call it, her motor control, wouldn't be as good as ours. Now a game like this she might be able to play, or a driving game or something like that, maybe, because she can't use her legs. She can't use her legs, so like she can't use pedals or anything like that. So it'd all have to be like on the hand controls, like. Unfortunately, that's why she doesn't play. Plus, I don't think she likes it anyway. On top of that as well. But no, she can't. She can't really play. I want to try and get her onto a driving game for the crack to see if I can get her to do like Snow Runner for the crack. But as I said, she can't use the pedals, but she could steer. If I could manage to maybe adjust where she can drive it, maybe she could try it out, have a bit of a laugh. But she has no interest really on the PlayStation, to be honest. Or even her brothers tried to get her to play when she was younger. She had no interest. She's really girly that way. She's no interest in the game, to be honest. She loves the games on her phone now. She loves games on the phone. She plays Toon Blast and other games like that on her phone, and Wordscapes, and what's the other one she plays? Toon Blast, Wordscapes. Oh, she's about 5 or 6 games like that. Mind games. She can be a commentator for your streams. Oh, right. Insulting me commentating my own stream. Is that it, baby Lucy? I'm not able to commentate my own stream now. Oh, thanks, baby Lucy. The insults are flying. I know, she'll be a good commentator, all right.
You want to rent out one of the plows so I can start doing it?
Yeah, I'm still up here spraying this bloody field here at the minute. 37. Hang on a sec. I'll get that. Right, let's see. Did it come in to the plows? There's a John Deere 27330 plow for. I hope this is the right one now, B. This could be
Yeah.
this could be freaking tiny, B. This looks like really small.
That's what she said, but you know.
Yeah, it's not the size, it's the same goes. It's how you use it. At least that. Okay. At least another one because I'd want one as well. And then go in here. Yeah, especially when you get banned for not having your headlights on in ATS. Yeah, I didn't know that. And I tried to get the freaking lights on, and then I got banned like instantaneously. I was like, ah, Jesus, that's stupid. Like 9 seconds, and if you haven't got your lights on within the 9 seconds when it start, did that spawn 2 down at the one side one time?
No, I did one.
Ah, that's alright. Jeez. I was wondering. I was going like, where the hell is the second one? Did it spawn 2 at once? Yeah, on ATS the other night I was playing ATS guys, and I went on to play ATS multiplayer, and I was on with Baby Lucy and Big Tex, 1987, and I was streaming away, and next thing I got kicked out of the game. I was like, what the hell? Why am I getting kicked out of the game? The lads were saying, did you have your lights on? It's dark. And I was like, yeah, well, I was trying to turn them on, and I got kicked out, and they were saying, yeah, that's why you got kicked out. If you don't have your lights on within, was it 15 seconds of getting into the game on multiplayer, it's an instant kick out. You're kicked out of the game, then you have to restart it again. And it takes so long to get back in on the server. It was just a nightmare. And it happened 2 or 3 times. So my stream was like in the game, out of the game, in the game, out of the game. I was like, ah, Jesus, this is driving me nuts. I was actually going to go out and start playing single player. It was annoying me that much. But in the end, we done well. We met up in the end on the game. Myself, Baby Lucy, and Big Tex 1987 met up. Where did we meet up that time in the game, Baby Lucy? It wasn't Denver, no. It was, where the hell was it? It was down in the bottom right, anyway, down near New Mexico. Was it Denver? Colorado or somewhere? I can't remember now. I think it was Colorado, somewhere in Colorado or somewhere. Because I was in San Francisco. I had to drive all the way from San Francisco over to the far side, far right of the map. It might have been, not honestly sure, to be honest. Yeah, same. I can't remember either now, to be honest. Yeah, we all met up then. Headed up to up near Canada, heading up for Canada, then up that direction, top of the map. Three of us met up there then as well. And then poor old what you call it had to get off. Oh, what's his name? Shadow McKay. He had to get off then. I was raging. I was raging. I know. I just know you went crazy on your stream when you got kicked for not having your lights on. Oh, I went nuts. Just I did. I went nuts for that's bloody. I was going to get off and everything. That wrecked my head straight away. Only after getting into the game and you're kicked off because you no lights on. I was like, ah. I started losing the head then. I was like, ah, goddamn this stupid game. Yeah, I done a bit of a what would you call it? Tantrum. I ran a tantrum for a while because it got on my nerves. Yeah, because a game like that should warn you, you know, before you go on. Like, make sure if it's dark, have your headlights on. I didn't even know. I just started to drive. I just went on to turn the lights on. As soon as I went to turn the lights, I was kicked. Kind of annoying. I haven't been able to play ATS for 2 days. Oh, why? What's wrong with you? You can't play. What's going on with the game? Is it broke? Or is there updates or what's going on? Game keeps crashing when I start. Well, why don't you just delete it off and re-download it again, or do what you call it? Do you know that verification thing on Steam and just verify it to make sure there's nothing like there hasn't been an update that your game has missed or something. I think I'm all sprayed B. Checking the field now. Just make sure soil composition. Done, 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 done. Class, lovely. Right, I'm gonna drop back to sprayer B and then I'll get over with you with a tractor. What tractor have you got with you?
Big yellow.
Right, I'm gonna grab big red. So I'll grab big red. Old KS quad track. Can't go without it. Where do I usually park this baby? Oops. Usually park it there, but P has taken over my parking spot, so I'll put in here. Right, let's see. Tractor. Where are you, Big Red? You're next door, actually. Ah, here you are. Here's me baby. How do you verify the files on Steam? I know how to do it on Origin, but sure. I'll tell you now in a second. If you go onto Steam, just turn off my tractor for a second so I can think, because the noise of it's actually throwing my head away. If you go onto Steam, go into your where your games are. I think you go to properties. You right click on your American Truck Sim game on Steam, right? In your collection. Right click on it. Go down to properties, and then it says, I think it says verify files. I think it's verify files. And then just click on that and it'll verify the files to make sure there's not something you've missed or you've crashed out with something. And that should sort it out for you then. If there's a file, now that's only if there's a file screwed up somewhere. It'll re-download the file that could be corrupted or stuck or broken or not updated. And if it's not that, then it could be one of your mods. Could be, there might be an update on a mod that you have that you might have to re-update or something. Where am I going? This way. Now go and plough the biggest field in the bloody map. Which is going to be fun.
It's gonna take the rest of the night.
I think so. I think this is going to be a long one, alright? Please go through the ditch. Don't get stuck, do you? Yes, you do. Well, at least I have everything else ready, B. I'm happy enough to go ploughing for the night now. And we've all the fields ready, other than this one, the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Because what we could do for Lyman, right? What we could do for that is, instead of us doing it, we could do, like, say, 2 or 3 runs around the outside, the two of us together, and then run a worker straight up and down the field.
Yeah, better off just going around like at least 4 times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go on a few times so that the worker won't get all screwed up on it. B, if you're doing this, that's not plowed. It looks like it's hoed.
It's not, because if you go up to it, it says it needs to be limed after that. I already checked. I got a
Yeah,
chance
I
to
don't
look.
understand. Yeah, I looked at it there and I was like, that looks like it's hoed, not plowed. See,
Oh,
that's
lag,
yeah, it
laggy,
was me
lag.
lagging again.
Yep,
Cool.
free,
Well, do you
freezing,
know what this is
not
actually? I tell you
freezing,
what this is actually doing. It's a hoe plow.
lag.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Or not a hoe, a cultivating plow, kind of in a sense.
yeah.
Yep,
Has the plow in the front and then the two things in the
cultivator,
back.
kind of a cultivator at the back. Yeah. So what it's doing is it's
Basically getting it ready for seeding.
yeah, you can do either seeding. Yeah. Yep. It plows it up, and the cultivator then makes the soil more lighter. It breaks up the soil and makes it light rather than a big chunk of like usually if you do that you cultivate it as well. Usually just to tear up the top soil. So it's ploughing and cultivating at the same time. The only thing is it's a lot smaller than the one we usually use.
Yeah, it's just easier to, actually turn around, get it lined up, and then you don't have to, like, if you're trying to turn, you won't miss. I don't know. It's easier for
Suppose, yeah.
me.
Yeah, it's properties, then you go to local files and then click and verify integrity of games. Yeah, that's it, yeah. That's it. That should verify then if your files are kind of stuck or broken or if there's anything that you're missing. And if that doesn't work, as I said, check your mods, unclick your mods, and just look up on the mods list and see if the mods are broke. Everything came up fine. Well, then check your mods. Like go off your mods, like turn your mods off, and then start your game and try it without doing it. And try it without doing that. Noxy, my boy. Oh, I seen the raid, guys. How you doing, boys? Thank you for the raid, guys. Thanks for the raid, Nox. I heard that one coming in anyway. I had to reset my chat. I'm glad I did reset my chat before you came in because it wasn't coming up with anybody coming on there. Thanks for the raid, boys. Mac Backwoods, PA raid. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. And welcome to the stream. I see you're here for the first time, Mac Woods, PA. How are you doing? Hey, bud. How's it going, Nox? I presume you're on stream and so, Nox. I'm presuming you were streaming away, chilling out, playing old farm sim. Where are you coming in from, Mac Backwoods? What part of the world are you from, bud? I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad, as I said, I reset my old chat. Yes, sir, with Dale. I seen Dale coming in as well, yeah? PA? Oh, PA. Oh, the US. Ah, nice one. Nice one. Welcome, bud. Thanks for coming into the stream with me, guys. Thanks for the raid again, Noxy. So you're streaming Farm Sim again, were you? Oh, you were? You were doing a with? Oh. Oh, well, my Noxy. Was you, Noxy, I said to join in with me, didn't I? Join the game. Just we could have done with you tonight. I was saying it to you the other night there to join. I didn't know whether you were going to join or not. We could have got you in on this one. So we could have, because we had a lot of work to do. I've just finished off spraying all the fields that we own there, so that took us a while. And now we're moving on to getting the field ploughed and cultivated here all in the one go with this machine, which is actually kind of cool, but you're right. It actually turns the corner with you. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like this. Be back in a few, going to fix my ATS again, bud. Yeah, remember what I said to you, Baby Lucy? Just turn off your mods and try and run the game again. If the game runs, then it's a mod problem. If it's a mod problem, then see if you can get the updated version of your mod and see if it runs then. I think that could be your problem. Could be a mod more than the game itself, because if the integrity of the game is good, then the game should run. So it's probably a mod problem. Try it and let me know anyway. When you come back on, just let us know how you get on. I'll pop in tomorrow night. Yeah, Noxy, no bother at all, bud. Hopefully we won't have a big crowd on it tomorrow. I'd say B probably on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. I think I can't say for sure if Easy Guy's going to be on or not. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't think we'll have Shadow McKay because he's usually not on till Thursday, as he'll be driving the truck doing his stream on his truck driving. He's real life truck driving. So I don't think he'll be on till Thursday. So yeah, there might be a space for you tomorrow, alright? Hopefully. Gotcha. No bother at all, baby Lucy. See you in a few, so. You have a good one until you get back. So how'd you get on your farm anyway, Noxie? How are you doing? What farm are you on actually, Nox? What farm map are you on? What map are you playing? I think I asked you this before, but I forget now. A memory of a goldfish. Dark Forest. Ung Fung in Suzuki. On a Fung in Suzuki has followed. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers for that. Thank you so much. Dark Forest. Oh, very good. Is it any good? Are you doing forestries on it? Hello, motherfucker. How you doing, boy? Hey, if it takes me a while to answer you, it is because I'm watching you while I'm streaming. Oh, you're grand, Mr. Backwoods. You're grand. Jesus, no problem at all. You're watching me while you're streaming. Oh, fair juice, man. Thank you for that as well. If you haven't hit it out, follow Mr. Backwoods. Smack the follow. I'll drop one on you as well, actually, while I'm here. I'll drop you an old follow since you came in there on an old raid, so I'll have to see if I can find you here. Let's see. Not mod. No. Mr. Backwoods. I'll give you an old follow, my friend, while you're in there as well. To show my appreciation for jumping in on an old raid there. It's an old follow for you, my friend. There you go. Thank you so much for that, bud. There you go. It's an old follow if you just... I don't usually do follow for follow. I just give you that because thanks very much for jumping in on the old raid as well. Thank you, man. We do both on Dark Forest. Yes, it's a build your own map. Only starts with trees. Is that PC, Noxy, or is that PS4? You said you build your own map. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, I'd like to do that in a stream, actually. I'd love to do a build map on stream or something like that. Try and do a build map on stream. And start working on it. We do both on a PS4 and PC. And what's it called? What's it called again? What did you say it was called? Back. I'll have to write that down because I have a brain like a rocking horse. Give me a second. Dark Forest. Give me a sec. I will get my thing and write it down because I do take down stuff so I can remember because I've got a terrible bad memory, so I'm going to actually write that down. Dark Forest. I'm going to actually do some stuff here. Let's see. No, that's my computer stuff. C++, writing, software. No, don't want that. Here we go. Farm sim. We on second. Take that down, boys. fs19. And the map is called... What did you say it was called? Dark Forest. Grand. Dark. And what way is that, the Dark Forest map? Is that... has that got any kind of farms on it at all, or do you just go in and set it up yourself and run the farms as they are, or do you cut trees down and then, you know, build up the farm yourself? Or what way does that work? Sounds like a good map actually to try out. Well, I have a map as well downloaded. I don't know if you've looked into it yet or not. It's called I think, what was it I call it? Greenview. No, Greenwich Valley. Greenwich Valley. It's kind of it is an English map and it looks really, really nice. And I was thinking about when we're finished on this one, I might either go and have a look at that Dark Forest one that you were telling me about there. Have a look at that one. And then go and have a look at the Greenwich Valley as well. Like, I don't see a decent Irish map. The only one that's... Easy Guy plays an Irish one. But he said it seems alright, but... I don't know. I don't think there's a decent one. Like, being from Ireland, I'd like to see a nice Irish map on. Like, a really good one. So it'd be cool if you could do a... What is it? Has a shop, sawmills, gas station, an animal dealer. Rest is trees. You have to cut them down and clear the trees and make your own fields and stuff. Ah, that sounds good. And how does the workers go on it, Noxie? Did the workers actually get around the field all right on it? Do you know that sometimes when you make your own fields, say if you have a grass field that's like in the game, the workers sometimes don't. They kind of get confused. Did you get confused on them, or do you do all the work yourselves anyway? Because I know workers are very bad on fields that you make yourself. Or what way does that work? Oh, Dale, you do the dark woods as well. And do you stream on a separate one, Dale, or do you do the Noxie? Do you play on Noxie's one as well? Or what way do you work that? Do you dual stream it or separately stream? Or do you kind of stream different times, or what way do you do that? Once you have a field made, you can hire workers, but until then, you have to do all the work yourself. Oh, that sounds good now. And do you get forestry tools in it, or do you have to buy the forestry tools? Like, does it come with, because it's a forestry area, do you get the forestry tools as well?
Oof.
I love working with forestry tools. Absolutely love it. Me and B are actually pretty good at them, aren't we, B? Oh, no. So what do you start with then? Is that a start from scratch as well? My map. Ah, it's Dale's map. You stream together. Ah, cool. That's cool. And do you do that? Is it a PS4 you do that on now, or is it the PC you do that one on? I know you say it's on both, but which one do you do it on? Come on, turn, baby. Turn. That's pretty good driving there, B.
Yeah, with the lag going on, it's kind of amazing.
I'm thinking how in the hell are you doing it with the lag on? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm
Start
just
with
holding
nothing.
it straight. Keep your fingers off the controls.
What would it be? 500,000 then? You're starting from scratch then, is it? Oh, you do it on PS4. Oh, that sounds good now. I don't know whether I have had the Dark Forest before, but I know myself and Big Boy before used to do the forestry one beach. Remember that map we used to play on? With Dylan. Remember that was a forestry one? And then we hid all his stuff in the lake. You drove his tractor up a 90-degree hill and left it on the hill. And he was like, where's all the tools? We're like, I don't know. I didn't move them. Everything was in the lake. But the lake didn't do any damage. It was one of those lakes where there was no actual water in the lake. When you went under the water, there was nothing there. It was just empty. We actually walked into it to check it first. And then we drove his the tracked. I don't know which one it was. I have to have a look now. It was one of the tracked vehicles. It was one of the.
It was one of the John Deere track.
I think it was. I think it was the track one. This one. Yeah, it was one of these. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was one of these here.
It was
the Vario. Was it the John Deere or was it Defend?
It was a John Deere.
Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this one. He got this one here, the ART series John Deere track one like this. He drove it up a 90-degree hill and left it sitting on the hill. And we went off the game that night. We got on the next day, and the other lad was like, "Where's all my stuff?" We were like, "I don't know. It's at the farm." It wasn't at the farm. Most of it was in the lake, and his most prized possession, which was the track vehicle, was actually up the top of the hill. It was literally like, if you see me in the stream, if you can see where my hand is, it was literally like that, the hill, and it was just sitting up 3/4 of the way up the top of the hill. Oh wow, 28,000 trees on it. And what's the prices for trees on it now? Are the trees good price? Or is it like everything else? Did it fluctuate, or has it got a fixed price on the trees that's in it? Because I know our one now, it had a kind of what we used to do actually on the one we were doing. Me and B on our own, we had planted trees. Depends on the trees. Yeah, myself and B were planting trees, and we had a corner. Like I said, right, B, we're gonna have trees in that corner. We're gonna have our animals up here, and we'll have a plantation ourselves, and we plant our own trees. And then one day, B says to me, 5,500, 55,000 a load. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. So I says to B, I said, Big Boy said to me, he said, will I go cut some of the trees down because they're all growing in? I said, yeah, sure, why not? You might as well get them done. So B goes off in the corner anyway with a chainsaw, because there was none of that big machinery at the time. He was just using the chainsaw. So he started chainsawing all the stuff down, Next thing, I start getting a small bit of a lag, this little bit of a lag the far side of the map. And I'm like, B, are you getting a lag over there? No. I said, B, what are you after doing? And he goes, nothing. I said, B, what are you after doing? The guy that's playing with me now, like Big Boy. He goes, nothing. So I went over to the corner he was in. The corner he had cut so many trees down in lagged out my game for about, 2 weeks, B, was it? Before we could get all the stuff out of it. out of that corner, maybe?
No.
You liar. It's about a week or two before I can actually get in the corner to actually get all the trees over it, because I was moving at like 1 frame a second or 2 frames a second every time I went in that corner, trying to get all the stuff out of the lag corner. Oh man, talking about a nightmare. And all he could do was laugh. Oh, you have no idea, Del. Oh my God, you have no idea how bad it was.
Hey, I asked permission on all the trees.
Yeah, he says.
He said yes.
Yeah,
And
I said yeah. Well,
okay.
honestly, yeah, it was kind of my fault. I said yeah. I said yeah to him to cut down the trees, but I never thought of saying, don't cut all the trees down. Leave some of the trees, cut them down, sell them, bring them off. He cut every single tree we had. I mean, all the trees that we had planted, and the whole thing lagged out. Oh, it was so badly lagged. It wasn't even funny. It wasn't a B. It was so bad. It was absolutely septic. Actually, wait, I'm going to check something here, B. Hold on now for a minute, bud. Oh, look at this, BB. Do you know what I just noticed, BB? And I think this might do it now. I don't know for sure. I'll show you now 1 second. Honey, it's not honey I shrunk the kids. It's going to be honey I made a bigger field.
Don't do it against the bushes, by the way.
What, B?
Because don't
What,
do it
B?
against the bushes because
What,
it goes
B?
uphill.
What, B? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? What bushes?
Well, you start harvesting and you can't harvest it. Don't cry to me.
Bushes, B. I don't know what you're talking about, B. What bushes? I don't see any bushes.
You'll find out.
I don't see bushes. I don't see bushes, B. I don't see any bushes.
You'll find out.
I don't see bushes. What bushes are you talking about?
I'll let you harvest it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't see any bushes. No, I see what you're talking about. There's a big angle there in that corner. The harvester. It'll harvest going straight down, but it won't harvest. I could go right into that corner though, couldn't I be? No? I think. No? Because big waste of field.
Which corner?
If you go over into that corner there, like there's a lot of grass
No,
inside.
go far. Oh, you can go far. That part, that's fine. You can go farther over. See how far you can go over.
As I'm saying, I can go right over, like that's what I'm saying. I can go right in, like close to the trees. I just don't want to go too close to the trees because you know yourself when you start spraying and doing stuff. So I go about here until we get rid of the trees and then we can readjust the size. I just don't want to do too close to the trees because it'd just be a nightmare. I don't want to have a nightmare of getting stuck in the trees every time we do anything. Alright, we do some weird things, guys, in the stream at times. Like when we're doing stuff, you don't be thinking and you do something. The next thing is you lag out your whole game, and it's not like it's not our fault. It's actually the game is not able to handle the amount of trees that's on the ground, which is just stupid, really. Like it should be set that if you can only knock so many trees down, you know, that you don't lag out your whole game, which actually happens. It lags it completely out, and you can do
Like
nothing
right
then.
now.
Like what?
Like I'm liking my butt off right now. It's like 1 minute I'm sitting on spawn, then next minute I'm already across the map, turning around.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Reserved. Well, I'm just going to have to go on the Streamlabs here for all 2 seconds, guys, because my alert box is being an absolute tool bag for me now. Sorry, guys, you're going to see something pop up on the screen for a couple of seconds. I'm just gonna have
My
to...
game crashed.
Oh, sorry, B. I'm going to have to fix my alert box, guys, because it's just been an absolute toolage here.
I'm gonna reset my console again.
Yeah, no bother, B. Just give me a second. I'm trying to fix this bloody thing. It's been an idiot. Da 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 da. I don't know what's going on, man, but it's not giving me all my sounds. Right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's just been stupid on me now. I don't know what's going on. Streamlabs is giving me the notification, but it's not giving me the sound. So I know people are actually following. Thank you so much for the follow. Reserved. I really am apologizing because for some reason it's been a donkey. For some reason it's not doing what it's supposed to do. And it does that every now and then. It just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It should be screaming out sounds to me there, so I know people are following. Anyway, Reserved, where are you coming in from, bud? What part of the world are you from? I'm picking up a side panel Friday. Well, I tell you what. If you want to do something if you're doing it on PC, if you're playing PC Farm Sim, what you can actually do if you're on PC, if you have Farm Sim on PC, download a thing called, and I'll have to read it off my phone because I actually downloaded it now. No, I have it on behind Streamlabs. Give me a second, I'll read it for you. It's called, let's see if I can get it now. Sim Dashboard, right? You download a thing called Sim Dashboard, right? Download Sim Dashboard, right? And if you download Sim Dashboard and download it on your phone or an Android phone, or you can download it onto any kind of Android or iOS. Oh, Ohio, USA, nice. The guy I'm playing with here, Big Boy, he's from Florida. That's where he's from. Yeah, if you want to download it, it's called Sim Dashboard, right? Download it off if you're on iOS or Android, and download it on your phone. Download it on your PC. It works for American Truck Sim. It works for I think it's Forza, European Truck Sim. It works for fs19 on PC. There's a whole lot of games it works, and if you get the paid version, it does a lot more games. I have it. I got the paid version of it only a couple of days ago. Actually, I got the paid version for it. Sim Dashboard. I have it on my phone, and you can actually set up a button box on your phone that will work Farm Sim on your PC. Yeah, have a look on it. It's for your PC. Now, I don't know how it works. I don't know whether it works with PS4. I don't think it works with PS4, because I know it's the Farm Sim. When you buy it, you get the full version. It says Farm Sim 19 PC. It doesn't say anything about PS4. Now, I don't know whether it works with PS4 or not, but I do know it has. It does say on it when you're downloading it: PS4, Xbox, and PC. Baby Lucy, welcome back. But yeah, the problem it is, I don't think the PC or the Farm Sim 19, I don't think it works on it as a PS4. But you can try it out. Have a look at it yourselves, guys. Check it out. It's called Sim Dashboard, and you can actually get a button box set to your buttons that you want to set them to on your phone. Stick it up beside you as a dashboard. So instead of having to go looking for your buttons on your PC for American Truck Sim or anything like that, or any of the games with button boxes, download them off the community. There's a community page on it. You can download once you buy the full version. You can download from the community any button box for them games, anyone that suits you. You can even make your own button boxes on it to suit exactly what way you want to play your game, and then you just use your phone, turn it on your PC, run it as you're playing your game, and your button box is set up to whatever buttons you pick. It's really, really cool. I only downloaded it the other day there, and it is really cool. I've only started at it, so I'm only obviously new to it, so it'll take me a while till I'm actually good at working it, you know what I mean? Oh, what's going on here? Did you get kicked, B?
Yeah, I told you that.
Oh, you're back. Sorry. I thought you were already back. Sorry. But check it out, guys. I'm honestly, I think it's absolutely brilliant. If I could bring it up on my stream, I'd show you. It's actually really cool. I haven't got it on my phone, so. Baby Kitty, hello and welcome back. How are you doing? So we have Baby Kitty back and we have Baby Lucy back. And where is Baby? Oh, my phone seems to be turned up for some reason. That sounds good on my phone. How are y'all doing? Thanks, BB. My God, that's taken some time to download. I'm getting claps here, just going bow to the clap. I just, bow to my people. Gabby Loves Lucy is on as well. How are you doing, Gabby Loves Lucy? Back on again? I'm doing good. All good in the hood, as the saying goes. All good in the hood. Always good to have you on, guys. Great to be chatting, everybody. We have people from Ohio and all over America, all over the US. Even the man of my game here that's playing is from the US as well. There's a lot of people from the US actually on the stream at the moment. Most guys are from the US at the moment. So what do you all do in your spare time, guys? It's in the stream, all the viewers. What do you all do in your spare time? What kind of jobs are you doing, or what do you work at, or what's your all hobbies? What do you get up to? Yeah, Noxie's Canada. Yeah, sorry, I forgot Canada as well, Noxie. Sorry. Yeah, Canada. We had actually one night as well. I had Canada, US, Ireland, I had Rio de Janeiro. Where else did I have? America, US, Canada, Australia. I had Rio de Janeiro, Costa Rica, Ireland. Yeah, what work do you do? Yeah, what do you work at, Reserved? What do you work at? I work at a grocery store. Nice, 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 nice. Work on my tan most of the time. Yeah, with the COVID anyway, I think everyone's trying to work on their tans now. In Ireland, you won't work on your tan. You might work on frostbite, all right. You can work on getting frostbite. Yeah, no, I used to. I'm a plasterer and a block layer by trade myself, but now I'm a home care for my missus. That's what I do now. So I'm not working now because I'm a 24-hour home care now for my missus because she's got MS and she's in a wheelchair. So transfer station and scrapyard. Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working on scrapyard too soon.
Scrapyard. Oh yeah, you were saying, but yeah, it's picking up in Ireland. The weather is picking up. A little bit. Still a bit cold though. In the evening time, it's still cool. You must be from Ireland then, are you? It's picking up in Ireland. What's picking up in Ireland? The weather or COVID? which is picking up? I do a little bit of everything. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of jack of all trades as well. I do timber work as well. Like obviously, when you start in the buildings, you become a jack of all trades. You do a bit of everything. Like I plaster as well. I do plastering as well. I'm plaster by trade and a block layer by trade. But I do everything else. I can do timber work as well. I can like lay floors, put up ceilings, bit of everything. Custom cabinet. Nice. What's that be?
Bring you over here to plaster some fucking.
Yeah, I show them all how to plaster. Alright, I teach them the Irish way of plastering.
We still don't have the room built.
Go away. Your place?
Yeah, it's been like 2 years.
Yeah, I go over and I'll plaster it up for you. Yeah, I'll stick up all the. I'll put up the old what you call it, the old chalkboard walls as well. Do a bit of slabbing for you, as we call it here.
And then you can yell at him a little bit too, you know, because he's
God
not
sent
using the
him
right
on.
fucking nails.
What's this? God sent him on a fucking Suzuki. I don't mind plastering. Yeah, no, I like plastering. Yeah, plaster by trade. I do that. I done that for. Jesus, I was doing that for. Jesus, what was I doing that for? 16 year probably, maybe more. I always say 15, but more like 16, 17 year plastering. And block laying as well. Block laying by trade. Done a bit of everything really, as I said. But I have trades in them, but I've done everything on the buildings basically. Groundwork as well, pipes. Got to run. Have a good night and stream. Yeah, Reserved, no bother at all. Thanks very much again for the follow there, Reserved. I hope to see you again, please God, and have a good one. Have a good night, and cheers again, guys. Anyone that jumped in and give me a follow. Is your highlight message not working? What do you mean your highlight message, bud? What do you mean your highlight message, baby Lucy? I don't know what you mean by that now. What's your highlight message? I just redeemed it and you passed it. My favourite is electrical work. That's one thing I actually don't mess with, I have to say. That's something I'm not comfortable with messing around with electricity, to be honest. No, obviously I'd fix plugs and put in lights and put a cable in here and put plugs in the wall and stuff like that. Like the general kind of electrical stuff around the house now, I'd have no problem fixing stuff like that, you know what I mean? Maybe even a broken cable I'll cut and fix and redo, like stuff like that, yeah. But general house electrics, I have pulled cables for people before, like putting in cables and stuff and put in wires for them, but the main electrics aren't like that now. I don't muck around with that now, in fairness. I'd be very basic on electrics now. I'd be very basic on electrics. Very, very basic on electrics. Now, my favourite work now, if I was to go over and start again in a trade, for me, I would love to, if it's a trade in like the buildings, I'd love to be a carpenter. I'd love to have done proper carpentry. That's one thing. I love working with wood. It's one of my favourite things. But at the time, there wasn't much carpentry going on. There was a lot of people that were doing carpentry when I started out. So I ended up stuck doing. I was stuck as a labourer first. Actually, when I started out as a builder's labourer, mixing mortar actually, and general labour, putting up scaffold and stuff before like people were paid to be scaffolders. You put up your own scaffold and stuff like that. So I was kind of a general labourer originally. That would have been my first building job, but my first actual job was actually working at a petrol station as we call over here, a petrol pump attendant. I don't know what you call it in Canada or the US or that.
It's called
Yeah,
do-it-yourself over here.
yeah, but here they see at the time you weren't allowed to go near the pumps as such. Now people did at times, but we had generally got like a little petrol pump box. There was a little box beside the petrol pumps, and you sat in the box all day basically from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the evening. And anyone that pulled in, you jumped out, you filled their fuel. You know, if they wanted their window cleaned or whatever, give their own window a quick cleaning or check their oil or any of that kind of stuff. You check their oil and put the oil in for them and stuff like that. You kind of, it was your general attendant really. And at the same time, because the guys I was working for at the time sold cars, I was a kind of a, what would you call it? I just call it a car cleaner, but now they have a name for it now. A valeter to call it now.
Car wash?
No, a valeter. For valeting cars, I kind of valeted the cars. So any cars they got in that was second hand had to be cleaned for selling. Even the new cars that come in, I'd buff them up. In the showroom, I'd go in and I'd buff up the cars. That was kind of my very, very first job. I was only 14, or 15, kind of. I was 14, going on 15. I just left school and I started that job. Oh yeah, that's true. After you get a few shocks, so much you don't even feel it anymore. No, the biggest shock I ever got actually was in that petrol pumps I was talking about. I used to have a blow heater. Did the same thing on my first job in Dublin. Oh no way, Riches! Wow. Yeah, that's a long time ago in Bethlehem. Like I'm 48 this year, so that's a while ago when I done that. Now, to be honest. But yeah, talking about electric shocks. When I was in the same first petrol station working, I used to have the old blow heaters that you used to have with the little wrapped wire bar in the middle of it. You know, remember them old ones? They're only little box blow heaters to keep you warm in the box in the wintertime. And this one, when it used to get too hot, the little kind of like spring wrap wire that's on it, it heats up, used to pop off the side of the where the connector was, and then it'd turn off. So every now and then they'd have to actually flick that back onto its little catch. And I remember one day I forgot to plug the bloody thing out, didn't I? I was in a hurry. I was had to go out and pouring fuel. And I got back into the box, and the box was absolutely freezing. So I switched on the heater, you know, to get the heat going. And so when I switched on the heater, it didn't go on, obviously, because the little bar had popped off before I had left the box. I forgot to take the plug out of the wall. And I had a little metal hook that I used to use to hook it on. I forgot all about it. Put the hook in underneath the freaking... Well, the minute I connected it, it blew me across the petrol box by and hopped me off the press I used to put all my money box on. I bounced off the press. That was probably one of the worst shocks I ever got in my life. It took me about 5 minutes to recover and figure out what the hell just happened there. Then I looked back behind me. Here's the plug still in the wall. I blew myself up inside the petrol pumps. Oh, very good, Riches. Did the same thing with first job in Dublin. Worked as a forecourt attendant and on a service and tyres repair. Started about 14 years old. Wow. What age are you now, Riches? What age are you now? Would that be a long time back? I presume if you were 14, it'd have to be, because nowadays at 14, most people won't let you work at 14 years old because it's illegal to let someone under, I think, 16, I think nowadays, to actually do a job. And what do you work at, Mr. Backwoods? Are you doing are you an electrician by trade, or you just do kind of like brick and bracks, or nicks and knacks as they call them? A bit of everything. Oh, where do you work? 38. Ah, you're not old either, I suppose. My missus is 32, so I'm kind of lucky. I've got a younger woman as an older man, so I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My missus is 32, so I'm doing pretty good for myself. I'm doing good. Oh, very good. Mine is 34. Ah, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, this is I would call it my new missus, I suppose. I'm with her for, what are we there this year? 4 year this year, or 5 year this year, which is I'm trying to make up right now. Yeah, 4 year this year together. And if she says 5, I'm going to get a beating for myself. I hope she didn't hear me if it is 5. Men and time were not very good. Worked in Tara Arms in Tulla.
Tullow on my last job. Oh, very good, very good, very good. I don't have any like actual school training for any job trade. Well, to be honest with you, I didn't either, Mr. Backwoods. All my training was long before all this, excuse my language, bullshit on paper. Or people go, oh, you have to have papers to do that job. I trained at my jobs and my trades long before that crap came around. Before people are like, oh, do you have the papers for that job? I know guys, even to this day, to be honest, and I'll tell you this as the God's honest truth. There's people that have papers nowadays that they might as well use it for toilet paper, to be honest, because they're absolutely useless at what they're supposed to be trained at. And then there's guys I know that don't have papers, and they would turn them guys inside out. And I mean inside out. I'm basically self-taught and family-taught. Yep. And you know what? I think that's the best way. All the schooling in the world is not going to teach you what you can actually learn on an actual job, working with a guy that's been doing the trade all his life. There's no training in school that can show you experience like a person that has the experience. I walked out of Tesco's after stacking shelves for 8 years. I didn't really care if they had papers saying they could do it or not. Yeah. Yeah, paper, like that's shocking, like that is terrible. These forums people ask you about education. You're going in like for jobs like that. If you're going in like in jobs like Tesco's, if you're going in to stack shelves, and to start asking about education and all this kind of stuff, and then to give the people with education jobs to stacking shelves, and you're thinking to yourself, what has education got to do with stacking a shelf? You know what I mean? I stacked shelves. I stacked shelves in Centra for a while. Years back when Centra was only small, I used to stack shelves as well. And same again, you didn't need paperwork to stack shelves. Nowadays it's all, everything's paperwork. You have to have this, you have to have that. If you have the experience, you shouldn't have to have paperwork. Do you know what I mean? If you can go in and show that person that you can do that job, you should never have to have paperwork. I think that paperwork stuff is a load of bullshit. It's another way, I tell you what it is, guys. It's another way to get money out of your pocket. You have to go to college, or you have to go to school, or you have to do a trade. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I wasn't the greatest person in school. That's why I ended up out of school. I was a bit of I suppose, the class clown, as I call myself. I was a bit of a messer in school as well. And it ended up me having to leave school. I got suspended. But lucky enough, when I got suspended, one of my friends, I suppose it was one of my brother's friends, to be honest, was the guy that used to work the petrol station where I got my first job. That one I was telling you about when I was in the petrol box. He says to me, look, if you are thinking of leaving school, I'm leaving this job. I can put your name in. Yeah, but you'll have to tell your parents, obviously, that there's a job here for you, and that you're not just leaving school because you just want to leave school, that you're leaving school for a reason. You have a job to walk out into. Because my father, Lord of Mercy, maintained that if you're not in school, you're in work. So either you're in school or you're in work, and that was it at the time. So I went home, and after 6 weeks of being out of school for being suspended from being an ass at the time, my father said to me, right, you're going back to school now. I said, no. I said, I actually have a job lined up. I said, and he said, where? So I explained. It was actually called Cunningham's Garage at the time. It was the time the Honda Civics or Honda Integras and all them were only literally coming on the market. All them types of cars were only literally coming on the market. And so I ended up, he let me work. He let me leave school only for the reason that I had a job. If I wasn't working at the time, there was no way he was going to let me leave school. No way. He would have kicked my ass back into school. He would have probably went down and sat with me in the class to get me back to school at the time. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that he gave us the morals of either be in school or be in work. So it gave me a good moral for the rest of my life, because I did work up until, as I said, I met Catherine. I've been working all my life, so up till I met Catherine 4 years back. Actually, I was even working after that. It was only kind of more a year or two after I met Cat, when she got a little bit worse, when she lost her walking, that I ended up as a complete home carer then for my missus. Before that, I was actually working. So literally it's only in the last couple of years I actually haven't been working. The coffee dock is what we call the petrol room. Oh, very good. The petrol room, the coffee dock. Yeah, it's petrol for people, I suppose. Fuel for mankind, huh? I'd call that fuel for mankind. Yeah, there was no such a thing as a coffee dock, and when I was in work, jeez, there was no coffee docks. There was very little. If you got coffee, it was kind of made behind a counter in a either what you call it, one of those old coffee makers, or boiled up in a kettle, boiled up water, and a spoon of coffee thrown in your mug, and you were given a cup of coffee with just a mug and an old big spoon of sugar or two sugars and milk, and that was it. There's none of these coffee machines, I say. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, some change, guys. When I look back, same as when I first started gaming as well. Originally, when I started gaming, there was no such a thing as the graphics you see now. If kids played the games I played back when I was a kid, and it's not that long ago. I said I'm only 48 this year. The change in graphics is just phenomenal now. You know, when I look back, I played with a little black stick on a screen and a square ball, and the sound going doop 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 doop, and that was my game. That was the first, you know.
You talking about the ball bouncing off something?
Yeah, off the walls and off your
Yeah.
little black racket. You know, this little square black racket. That was
Yeah, I
it.
know
That
what
was
you're
the
talking
whole.
about.
Yeah, that was the whole game, and it wasn't a joystick you used. It was like a little joy handle, I suppose you'd call it, with a little turn thing on top, and you turned it back and forward. That was it. That was the whole game. And I had the funny part. First game I ever played was it End Row Racer on Atari. Oh, the 2600. Wow. No, well, the first game I played as in kind of any kind of decent graphics was the Commodore 64 and the Spectrum, or the first kind of. They were the first kind of games I got into at the time. The Commodore 64 and Spectrum. The Commodore, then you'd have a little cassette tape, and you put it into it, and you'd spend like half an hour waiting for this cassette tape to play the game on, to load up the game, and then you go to play the game and the game freezes and you have to start loading the game all over again, and another half an hour or hour still have the Cops and Robbers cassette. No way. I haven't seen that game in years. We actually got it. It was my brother Paul, my older brother, had bought the Commodore at the time. I think he got the Commodore first and then the Commodore 64, but he bought with it a Commodore 64 program book. So it had all like programs in it that you could run. So there was, some of them were gaming programs, and you started out with the yoke, like you write the number 10, and then you write whatever bit of the program it is, whatever the hell, and then you write on the next line after the end of it, you go under a line under that, and then it was like you write 20, and then you started your coding, whatever the code was, and you could be writing this code for a week, and then you run the program and it doesn't work, and there's no what you call it on it. There's no program to check it for you. I can't think what you call it now. I know the name of the program, but you should do, because I done some programming, a bit of programming. I can't remember what it's called. But you don't have your compiler. There was no compiler on it, so you couldn't compile it. So when you played it then and it didn't work, you had to go code by code line all the way through. Like it could be maybe only a day's work, or it could be 5 days work of coding to find out where you're after missing that one. And it could be like a letter, it could be a question mark, or, you know, because there's no compiler to compile it to say, oh, your error is within these amount of lines. You know, there's no such thing as compilers. So, and if people saw that now, they get sick, waiting for that length of time to play a game. They think it's bad, like, oh man, the load screens are like 30 seconds long now. It's like, oh, cry about 30 seconds load screen or 15-second load screen. Oh god, that load screen is so slow. Here, put that cassette into the Commodore 64 and wait for the game to play. And it crashes 15 times before you get the game to work, and then you're delighted that the game's working. You know what I mean? They have no idea what the shit we went through with old-time computer games. Way, way different than it is now. I'd still love to buy, if I could, an original Commodore 64 with the old monitors you used to be able to get with them as well. The old big grey box monitor, big massive freaking box monitor, just to have it.
People still have it. It's just
They still have
in
them,
their
yeah.
collection.
In the collection, yeah. I'd still love to buy one. I'd say it'd be fairly expensive actually to pick up, because they're so old, they're so gone and so out of fashion. Do you know what I mean?
Still have my original first PlayStation that came out. I still have the
PlayStation
original-
1?
What's that? Yeah, the original.
Yeah, yeah.
And I still have PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 4, of course.
Well, I have my PlayStation 3 under there. I have PlayStation 4. I have the PlayStation 1 out of in my old house. My kids have it out there. I had the Atari. I had the Sega Master System. I had the Sega Mega Drive. I had the Sega Mega Drive 2, I think it was called. What else did I have? I kind of the Master System used to be great. Actually, I used to love the Master System one. That was a nice little game.
Yeah. I also got a GameCube. I also have original Xbox.
Oh yeah, I had the Xbox 360 as well. My son
Yep,
sold it. My son sold it. I mean, the fucker.
still have it sitting in the closet.
Yeah, well, he sold my one. He gave me it for. He didn't play it himself, right? We got it for him, right? So he said he wasn't playing it, and he got a PS4, which I got him. So he said for me going and selling my PS3 at the time, another PS3 at the time, to get him his PS4, right? He said for a present he gave me the Xbox 360 because he didn't use it. So he gave me the Xbox 360, and when I moved to England at the time, obviously I didn't bring the Xbox 360 with me. So when I moved over there 5.5 years ago, he fucking sold the Xbox 360. So I don't have that now either. It's gone. So I was kind of raging over that because I still have Xbox 360 games, and now I can't play them as well as the PS4 and PS3 games I have.
It's like one game, I forget. It takes like these gray tapes, basically. You gotta like blow into the fucking thing,
Nintendo.
stick it in,
The
push it down.
Nintendo.
Yep, I got that.
Yeah,
Still
the
got
Nintendo. The grey. It's a grey box. The Nintendo's grey
Yeah,
box.
gray and white.
I never had the Nintendo. Had Commodore 64, Atari 2600. Oh, you had the Master System. Master System 2, yeah. That's it. That's the other one I had. The Master System 2. The Mega Drive, yeah. PS1, PS2, 360, 1. Oh, you got the PS3. Oh, you have Series X now, have you? Wow. Series X. That's the brand new Nintendo now, isn't it? The brand new, sorry. What's it called?
I didn't really get into the Nintendo stuff. I mean, I played the Wii. Still have a Wii.
Xbox Series X. I couldn't think of what it was called in my brain. Yeah, the Xbox Series X. Yeah, I was going to get the PS5, but as I said, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to have to wait till I get money for a start. But anyway, other than that, I'm going to wait till there is enough of games out for the PS5 before I'm even going to bother buy it. Because at the moment, I think it's a waste of a buy. To be honest, even if I had the money straight off the bat, I think it's a waste of a buy for me. From me at the moment, to buy the PS5 yet until there's more stuff out for it. Alex the Kid throwing the newspapers. Wow, yes, I love that game, Alex the Kid. What's that?
To be honest with you, though, you can generally play all your PlayStation 4 games on
Exactly. So why would you buy a PS5 if you can already play it? That's why I waste my time.
Because new PS5 games come out, and they won't come out for the PlayStation 4.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's when I'd pick up the PS5. Only when I know it's time, because I can already play my PS4 the PS4. So I'll play them out until I get until the PS5 goes down in price, and then I might pick it up and see what happens.
That and the loading screens, there's no loading screens. Even on the PlayStation 4 games, it's fucking hilarious.
Almost had a Dreamcast, but PS1 came out the weekend I went to get it. Wait till you must. Oh no, wait, you must. I don't know. Wait till you must. Till you get. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait till I have to, and then I'll pick up the next gen. I'm not buying it now. Well, as I said, I don't have the money now, but when I do think about getting it, I'll make sure I get it when I'm ready. Not just because they're trying to push it out there. I never buy the next gen console on its release. I always wait a year or more before I actually head to the next gen. I never go straight out and go, oh, I'm going to buy the new next gen. No, that's not me. I never was like that. I'll wait until I'll buy it. When I know there's enough on it that I'm interested to get. Like I have the PC there. If I want to play decent games, I'll play it on the PC until the next gen price goes down and there's enough of games on it to be worth my time buying it in the first place. Sorry, just picking up my old writing page there so I can write it down that I might be able to take down that people might come up. Any suggestions, guys, of games? Since so many guys are speaking to me at the moment, is there any good suggestions on games to stream, guys? Would you think? Is there any good new games coming out or anything like that might be interesting stream to watch or to stream for me to stream? I should say. I won't say to watch, but stream to watch and stream at the same time. Anything decent coming out? Oh, B, I'm taking up your spot. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, bro. Keep going.
My Xbox One died a month ago. I had to pick up my new console. Ah, okay. Never had an Xbox One now. No. Now, they were actually supposed to be a pretty good console, the Xbox One as well. Actually, it's pretty good.
Like AIDS.
Hmm.
People who play on Xbox are AIDS.
Or what?
People playing Call of Duty and everything, man. The most talking shit motherfuckers are on Xbox.
Ah, sometimes, yeah.
God damn.
Farmer
It's
Dynasty.
true.
Yeah, what's the Farmer Dynasty? I was looking up that. I don't know about that one.
What? Are you talking about?
Giving out. Yeah, some people do. Some people are like that in games, and yeah, they just like to give out and piss people off. I don't know why they do that. I have no idea why people do that. Should be on for the laugh and have a joke and enjoy the game with people, not be stupid. Farmer Dynasty. It was, but it is constantly. What does that mean? It was, but it was constantly on 14 hours a day. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Oh, that's me. Looks dreadful. What looks dreadful? Farmer Dynasty looks
field?
dreadful, is it? Yeah, this field looks, yeah. Farmer Dynasty looks dreadful, is that what you said? And why does, what do you mean it looks dreadful? Dreadful on, is it on the PS4? Yeah, because we do the farm sim, we do the American truck sim. I'd be doing Euro truck sim as well. But I want to try and, change it up a little bit for you as well, and change it up for myself as well, something different as well. Oh, overall it looks bad, does it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll have to have a look at it though, see what it's about. I'll have to look at Farmer Dynasty and see what it's about. Is it like Farm Sim as well, is it? Is it a similar thing to Farm Sim? Or is it completely different? Ooh, I'm going to have to run and get myself a quick cigarette and a bathroom break shortly, guys. As I haven't really got off for a bathroom break myself yet. I've been running around for myself, or the missus. Oh, could pick it up. Somewhat with a story mode too. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is that a guy at the start and he has to talk to like is it his uncle or something? Is that the Farmer Dynasty game? Is it he talks to his uncle and then has that got login in it, or am I thinking of the login game?
I think I know.
I'm not sure. There's two games that's very similar. Because there's one, there's a guy, he does a login. It's a logging game, but he talks to, I think, his uncle or his grandfather or something at the start of the game. I remember watching a video about it.
I think you started out with like no money, and then Jimmy had to go and do different jobs for all kinds of different people, rebuilding like barns and shit.
Yeah, I think it sounds like the one. I don't know if that's the farm one or there's another.
You also have to like feed yourself and stuff like that.
It could be the same one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it sounds very similar to the one, unless if that's the story mode the boys are talking about here at Ryan's and Noxie. Yeah. I don't know, like I said.
Eventually you work up to get yourself like this.
The first tractor and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's the same game. It sounds like the same game. It actually sounds like the same game, so I'm presuming that it's probably the game the boys are talking about here, Noxie and them. I think it is. Yeah. It's worth looking into. What did you call it again? I'm going to take that name down, and I will look into Farmers Dynasty, guys, just to make sure that is the right one. It could be Loggers one as well. Hold on, I just put on a game. I'll write down beside it what it is. Game. I'm just going to write all these down. Just things to look into, I like taking down. Just because my memory is very bad. Even sometimes people's names and where people come from, people could tell me 10 times over, oh, I'm from Canada. And I'll go in the next day and I'll say, where did you say you were from? It's just, I have been tested for memory and my short-term memory is screwballed. So my apologies for forgetting where people come from, even forgetting when people are in or out. Why is this pause scrolled? I have no idea why it's pause scrolled. No.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ah, Lily, how are you doing, chicken? How are you? Welcome to the stream and into the chat, pet. How are you? Are you in Dublin? Oh, you're in Dublin. Yeah, you're only up the road from me, so I'm in Awfully. You're only up the road from me. Might be back to Carlo soon. Ah, very good. Yeah, no, I'm down in Offaly here. That's where I'm from. I am indeed. And actually, Lily there that just popped into the chat and said hello there, she was from my town, actually, and she is now living up in Galway. She's a Galwegian, a wannabe Galwegian. Are you Jackie Rices, or are you from somewhere else and then moved to Dublin? Or are you Jack? I'm a what would you call it? A biffo. They call us biffos. I'm okay. Tommy has his operation today and is in recovery. I'm in Tullamore tomorrow. Ah, very good. Yeah, I'm in Port Arlington tomorrow. You're a blow-in. You're not a Jack, so a blow-in. Where's your original hometown? Where are you originally from? Oh, you are from Dublin originally. Ah, very good. What part of Dublin are you from? What's your original town, or part of the town? Part of the city, I should say. Artane? Just that's not a familiar name for me now. Would you believe that? Artane. Just that's not familiar to me at all, that name. Is that in the outskirts, or whereabouts in Dublin is that? Or part of Dublin? Artane. Jesus, I drove over Dublin. I can't recollect that name now. North. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, I'm in Tullamore, as you see there, where Lily Pohin, that's where she's originally from. She's living in Galway now, but that's where I'm from, Tullamore. From Tullagvore, or Tullamore, the English of it. Near. Okay. Beaumont. Oh, Beaumont Hospital. Ah, okay, Beaumont. That's cool. Very good. I was in Beaumont. I was up there in Beaumont before. Actually, we're only up there in Dublin with the missus. Actually, she had an appointment in St. Vincent's with her MS. Oh no, it wasn't with her MS. She went up for that COVID injection here last week, the week before. Her inoculation, I suppose you'd call it, or whatever you want to call it. Dirt, as I'd call it. She had to go up for there last week or the week before. So we were up there in St. Vincent's there the other day. Wasn't a bad day. Actually, today we went up. Pretty warm. It was a pretty nice day. Lily, will you next time you're talking to Tommy, will you just tell him I was asking for him? And I'm glad to hear that he's out of his operation and he's doing good. Will you? Please, if you get time. I'm already well. I got to get going. Are you heading off, Mr. Backwoods? No bother at all, bud. And thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the follow, guys, as well. Sincerely appreciate it, guys, and I really appreciate your company as well in the chat as well, guys. Really appreciate it. You don't know how much it's appreciated, to be honest. Yeah, man. You have a good one and stay safe till the next time I chat you. Please God. You have a safe one. And as the saying goes, keep your hand on it. It helps for sure, yeah. What, the injection you're talking about, is it, or the people coming in, which? Or a bit of both? Oh, she's skidding. My God, she's having problems. Pull this in a circle. Chatters. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's very hard to get people actually to talk. Like, you could have, like, I often went into the users in chat, and I was on one night with B here, big boy. Well, I'm from Offaly in Ireland, and Riches is Ireland as well. He's from Dublin, in Ireland as well. Well, no, I find that I was on one night, as I said, I had 27 users in chat and 7 chatters, people that was actually talking, but only 7 people were talking. And the problem sometimes with that is, if you're not chatting, or they don't come in and say something in the chat, they're not actually counted as viewers in your chat at the end of the night. So when you go into your analysis at the end of the night, your stream analysis, it'll only show that if there was 7 all night, that's all that actually comes up in your chat is 7. So that 27 people I had actually watching weren't counted in my stream, so it didn't come up as I had actually 32 people sitting in my chat. Yeah, that's the problem. If it's muted, yeah. Because the most it came up in my stream so far was 13 viewers, right? That night I had 27 in the users in chat and 7 actually talking. So that was 32 people. But at the end of the night, it only said I had 11 people on that particular night. It's really, really strange. I don't know how it works. It's weird how it actually counts people that are actually watching. Like, do you know what I mean?
Did you stop?
Did I stop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, B. Sorry, I did. Yeah, I did stop. Yeah. Sorry. My fault.
No, you're good. I was just like, am I lagging?
No. I just stopped there for a second. Yeah, I was just reading something there. No, it's if I visit everyone I can when I'm not on. Well, I do the same. I visit the people. And what I try to do actually is I'm being a small streamer. I try my best if there's people on at the end of the night. I try to raid small streamers like myself. I don't. I honestly, I don't know. I won't say I don't look at the bigger streamers anymore, but I wouldn't be as active in the bigger streams anymore. Because I find it's very hard to get conversation going with a big streamer because they're so, what would you call it, bet by so many people dropping in messages that they don't even see your message half the time, or they don't respond to it, or they just don't have time to respond to it. So I more so try to kind of follow guys and girls that would have kind of around the same kind of followers as myself and the same kind of viewership, just so we can help each other out. Now, I only watch two big guys, 5K, but never chat, just watch. Yeah, well, I'd be on watching. Who was it the guys I actually was watching here? I used to watch Ninja, but I don't really watch Ninja anymore. I try to chat to him 1,001 times. You know, no response at all. As many times as I try to get a response, nothing. And then sometimes I go into certain streamers' chats that I do be on, and I have them on subscribers only. So you can't even talk to them at all. So I kind of like, yeah, can't be arsed with that. You know, at least if I go on to a fella that has like, 2 or 3 viewers, I can jump into his stream, say hi, and 90% of the time they'll say hi back, and they'll really appreciate you, talking to them. And if you do follow them, then they really appreciate the follow as well. I get more satisfaction out of that than trying to talk to somebody for an hour that just completely ignores you or doesn't even see your message. You know what I mean? Maybe not through the fault of their own, but that's kind of how I see it. And like you said there, if you're watching a big guy, you might as well just watch. There's no use actually trying to talk the best of times. I hate name drops. I'll whisper the names to you. What do you mean name drops? I don't know what you mean by that. I never get that problem with name drops. I don't know what name drops are now. Are you talking about somebody trying to drop in someone else's name types or stuff like that? Is that what you mean? No one ever name drops me with anything, I don't think. I never had that kind of problem. You mean writing them in or actually talking about them? As in writing them in. Is that what you mean? Well, I usually stream writing. Yeah, I usually shout out guys I stream with. I usually dual stream or tri stream or even quad stream sometimes with lads on fs19 on this one. And when I'm on with them now, I would shout them out or I'd put a shout out up in the chat. But 90% of the time, I wouldn't allow anyone. If someone starts writing up stuff in the stream, I would actually be pretty pissed about it. I'd say to them first, I'd say, look, if you're going to do something like that, ask me first. Don't just, assume you can come in here and start throwing up your stream name or I don't mind helping anybody out, I don't mind helping anybody out, you know what I mean? I don't mind.
Goes to work.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, you're saying they do that? Is that what you're saying? Is it them two people do that? Do they? Yeah, no. I try not to let them do it. Anyone that puts links up anyway, other than me or my mod, I have
I wouldn't advise it.
no, I wouldn't advise it because my chatbot catches it, and then my mod is actually on with me here. B, it's an instant ban. Instaban. Unless I said to him, just check that B and see what it is. And if it's something that was a mistake or that, I'd say, look, B, don't ban it. Let me have a look at that first. And if it's not, if it's a genuine trying to be smart, it's an Instaban. It's gone. Good luck. I don't. If they ask, no problem. You know, if they said, do you mind if I give a guy a shout out? You know, I'd say, you know, I'll think about it and I'll say yes or no. What if he does it on purpose? He's banned straight away anyway. And he puts a highlight up or like that. It's a ban straight away. My chatbot. Well, my chatbot will ban him anyway, instantly. And then B will check it to see if he's just, you know, bot spamming or name spamming. And if it is, bye bye. Good luck. B will have him gone before his feet hit the floor. Or his fingers hit the keypad. No, they're the only two big I watch. Oh, I don't mind you. You can, you know, I don't mind you. I don't mind you putting in a name on the chat. Like, I don't mind that. Because we often talk about different streamers here. As I said, I'm very friendly when it comes to, you know, people saying, oh, I enjoy this or I enjoy that. You know, I don't really mind too much. You know what I mean? Like as I said, I watch Ninja. I don't mind saying it. I'd sit and watch Ninja at one time, but I don't watch him anymore. I haven't watched him in an age. Because as I said, I tried to talk to him and stuff like that. I was actually looking for advice of something off him. And I got no response at all. So it kind of disheartened me a little bit, you know what I mean? So that was kind of stopped me watching as such. Now I'd still an odd time pop in and out with him still now. I'm not saying I wouldn't pop in and out every now and then, but yeah, I don't. I'm not as big a watcher as I would have been. Do you know what I mean? I'm not as big a watcher as I used to be. Basically. Let me sound like kind of weird there for a few minutes.
Do these things need to be repaired?
Mine's what, nearly quarter damage, and my tractor is about half full of fuel, so I should have enough to finish. Because these are going back anyway, B. These are only leased
Oh,
out.
I know
So,
that.
yeah.
If it's starting to slow us down or not, I don't know.
Yeah. What time are you
We
going to be
definitely
on
get it back
tomorrow
broken.
evening? What time is it there for you now, Knox? And I'll give you a kind of a rough estimate. You're Canada, so give me a rough estimate of your time there. I know I think you're 6 or 8 hours behind me, I think, isn't it? I'll have to give you the kind of a rough estimate from what time I am now. So what time are you there right this minute? And we can kind of work. Right, give me a second, B. I'm going to stop for a sec so I can work out this time here. Right, on my computer, it's telling me it is 4:09 a.m. So you're 5 hours. Well, it's 4:09 a.m. here. 11, 12. So it's 5. You're 5 hours behind. Yeah. So I will be on at 12 a.m. here, roughly. 12, half 12, around that time. It's always between 12 and 1 I start. So anytime between 12 and 1 I'll be on. Depending how when Catherine heads to bed and I've everything set up to go. So about 7 or so there, yeah. Give or take, about 7 o'clock, yeah. Now that's give or take 7 o'clock. I'll be on. So you want to jump in if we have only myself and B on tomorrow. Now we might have Easy Guy as well tomorrow. But definitely I've asked you to come in. So tomorrow we'll make space for you tomorrow to come and give us a hand out. And have a bit of a chat as well. Get you into the chat as well for an out chat. You have a mic? Do you have like a headset and all, Noxie? Yeah, just watch for me to be on. You have a headset and all. That's grand. So you know yourself when you're streaming, you have to have share voice if you want me to share your voice on my stream. So just in case when you get on into the chat tomorrow, just remember to share voice if you want it shared. If not, you can just turn that off. It's up to yourself. I'm not going to tell you have to have it on. Just if you want to share voice, just switch that on. It's up to yourself, though, as I said. Yeah, I like to try and, people that come into the chat, we do try every now. I do have a thing on my, if you look into the chat, there should be a thing there for if people actually want to play in-game. Usually you have to have a certain amount of viewer points to do it. I'd usually set it that way. I think it's in the chat still. I don't know whether I took it down yet or not. Where you have to have so many viewer points if you want to actually join me in a stream with the guys live, as the saying goes, on stream. But sometimes I just have people that are in chat so long and so often that I just go, look, you've been in long enough. Do you want to come on a night and have an old game with us? Do you know what I mean? So, Noxie, you've been on a lot. A lot of guys have been doing a lot of work. You know what I mean? A lot of people have been on and spent a lot of hours with me, so I try to repay. In kind of the only gratitude I can repay at the moment is kind of like that kind of thing, or maybe like we were on one night and one of my subscribers said to me one night when I was playing ATS that if I do a certain amount of things in the game that he would gift sub 5 gift subs, and he actually kept to his word. I kept to my word in the game. He asked me to do what I was to do, and he came on one night, I think maybe 4 or 5 days later, and he jumped in on my stream and he gift subbed 5 gift subs to my stream all in one night because he promised to do it, and I kept to the promise that I said I'd do for him in the game. So that was kind of amazing. Yeah, I'm not out to destroy your farm. Yep, I have it on just so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I'm the same. LOL, but I can turn it off if you want me to, so it doesn't come through your stream. No, you can leave it on. That's what I'm saying. If you want to leave it on, yeah, I'm not out to destroy your farm. I have so many hours into mine. I know what goes into building them. Nice. That's awesome that he did that. Yeah. And he promised to do it because I promised to do what he asked me to do. So I did exactly what he asked, and he done exactly what he asked. So 5 of my viewers got free subs to my stream that particular night. All in one go. Literally all in one night. It was like, I see it all coming up. Bang, 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 bang. Boom, 5 subs in a row in one night. Like I only allowed. Yeah. Well, see, what happens is, and B will tell you, and so will Easy, and anyone that actually plays with us, what usually happens is you'll get a new viewer that comes in once, and the only thing they ask as soon as they get in, they don't even say hi. 90% of the time it is, can I join your game? Or can I join you on Farm Sim? It's like an instant to come on. It's, can I join your game? It's not, hello. Yep, it's like, it's not hello. It's not, oh, how are you doing? I'm enjoying your stream, or hit you with a follow, and then, follow you for a couple of days, and then go, do you mind some night if I join your stream? Oh, it happens with me all the time, Noxie. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. There's people drop in and just, it's an instant. Can I join your game? And as soon as you say no, they're going out of your stream. Boom. Good luck. You don't see them ever again. And sometimes I get a follow like that. They'll jump in. I get an insta follow as soon as they get on the stream. And then they ask that question straight after the follow. I go, well, not really, blah, 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 because of what reason. And then instantly out of stream. And then the defollow straight away. Unsubscribe or unfollow instantly. And I'm like, why do you do that? You just give me the follow so you can jump on the game? Sorry, there's too many people that actually stay on my stream for hours that want to play the game, that very rarely even get a chance to do it, and you want to jump in, throw me a quick follow, and then go, can I join? Just, so you can get on the stream for one night and then never see you on my stream again. No, I'm not going to do that. And was that with me? Was that on a stream you were on, Noxie, or on my stream? I'd love to join, but I'm Xbox. Well, the way I usually work it, as I said, I have a viewer point system up for doing it as well. But usually what we do, if we do allow people in, you have to be over 18 years of age, at least over 18 years of age, before we even think about it. And You have to be a viewer for a long period of time before you get a chance to come on, because, as I said, it's very unfair for having like a lot of viewers that do stay all the time and never get a chance to play, and they do ask sometimes as well, but never actually get a chance to play the game with us. So you have to be a while watching, and then we think about it. You know what I mean? We go, could have a quiet night. You're on, the person is on, whoever is watching, and then we'll go, "What are you doing tonight? Are you busy? No. Are you on the PS4? Yes. Would you like to join tonight? Yes, I can get on now. If you can't, well, maybe some other night." That's the way we work it. It was on the one that streams with you. Yeah. On one that streams with you. Wasn't on, was it me or was it Easy Guy, was it? Was it me or Easy Guy that happened to? Noxie. Sorry, I meant to mention the name, so. Yeah, Easy, yeah. Oh, it happens all the time with me. Well, it hasn't happened in a while, but it did happen on a very regular occurrence where people were doing that. They instantly follow, and all it is for to get a game. And then when you don't let them follow or let them play, they instantly unfollow you. It's like, why do you do that, man? If you like the game, stay there. You might get a chance if you actually stick around and, watch the stream for a couple of weeks, and then you might get in on the game some night and have a bit of a crack. You know what I mean? It might even be a shooter game they like, and I might love jumping in to have a game. No, jump in, follow, can I play? No, goodbye. It's nonsensical. And another thing that I don't get, which I don't do, I don't think I've ever unfollowed anybody's stream since I started to follow people on this. Even people I haven't seen in months, I do not unfollow that person. I leave them with the follow, because it's just as easy for me to leave them with the follow as take the follow away from them, which could hurt their follow or viewership or anything like that if I do want to pop back on again. Why do people actually unfollow? I don't understand. I could never understand the unfollow unless they're getting off of like finishing Twitch and not going on Twitch anymore. Then I understand unfollow everybody, whatever. But I don't understand it. Yeah, unless you had problems. Yeah, exactly. I stay on my follows. I leave my follows to the people that I follow, no matter what. Like no one, I had 3 unfollows the other day. Yeah, I don't understand it, Noxie, why they do that. Unless they're deleting their accounts and maybe that unfollows, or it's an account that's not used. I do know that account that's not used for 6 months, Twitch takes back that name. I think it is. Like it's the account gets deleted and they take back the name. So maybe what happens is it deletes everything that had to do with that particular account. I think that's what it does. It just deletes the person and takes off everything that person did. In other words, follows, all that kind of stuff. Maybe that's what's causing unfollows 1 month if it's not registered. Well, I don't know about that. I wasn't on Twitch for I don't know how long. Like I started Twitch 2019. I wasn't on Twitch for God knows how long after that, and mine was still there. Unless they've changed it lately. Like I started in 2019 and then I was off in 2019 because I was back working. And I literally only got back in October last year, streaming again. Only started back, trying to get the stream back up and running last October. And my account was still perfectly up and running. I had no problems with the stream up and running. It was perfect. But I was off for 2 years and came back with same follow. Yeah, same as me. As I said, I was 2019 and I only came back last, I think it was October last year. And my account was still there, still open. And I didn't lose it. Thanks be to God, actually, I didn't. But I'd say the people that had followed me at the time, like I had 113 followers at the time. Excuse me, I lost 2 followers. So when I came back on, I still had 111. But the problem with that is 90% of, I think, them followers are probably not even on Twitch anymore. That's the only kick in the ghoulies that I can see with that kind of problem. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the way it is anyway. What do you think, Noxie? Seems that way, doesn't it? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I just understand. I don't understand unfollows. It just makes sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Makes no sense, my friend. Makes no sense. I'm gonna run this guy up the field because I really need to go one to the bathroom and I want to have a quick smoke because I literally haven't really had a break for myself at all since I started. I haven't had a break at all other than sit here and drink my coffee. So I'll get off for a couple of minutes and I will get back on because it's actually 20 past 4. Wow. Jesus, that time is absolutely after flying and this field is absolutely massive. It is massive. I wonder will this stupid idiot actually run straight up this field or is he going to go off in a stupid angle?
He'll run like all the way across the field towards the grass, and then he'll back up and turn around.
Yeah, I
That's
want to
an
finish
idiot.
off the field I was making over that corner. You know, the corner I was making the field. I want to get back over there and finish off making the field as well. Right, guys, just give me a couple of minutes. I'll leave this running until I get back. But I really, really, really have to go use the bathroom and I have to want to have a quick smoke. Is that all right? Hopefully you'll stick around till I get back, guys, and not disappear on me. And leave me on my own. Don't leave me alone. I like my chatters. I love when there's people to talk to. It's great. Well, bud, we'll catch you tomorrow. I'm off to bed. I have to work in 6 hours. Yeah, I'm up in the morning as well, actually, about 9 o'clock. So I'm yeah. I might have to fill this piece out when he's finished. I don't know what way he's going to go up the rest of that field. He's going to start missing pieces, isn't he? Before I leave. Yeah, I think he is actually missing pieces as it is. Yes, he is. Can't have him doing that.
Just have him run right up the middle.
You are? Yeah, I'm
Just have him run up the middle.
I'm going to run him up there. I'll get him to run that way until I go off to the bathroom and have a quick break. Guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Noxie, you have a good one, my friend. And as I said earlier, please stay safe, guys, and take care of yourselves till I see you the next time or chat to you the next time, guys. And don't work too hard, Nox. Don't work too hard and keep your hand on it and all that jazz. I will chat you tomorrow, please God, if you're on, Nox. And if I can catch you before, so you always catch me when I'm on stream. I can never catch you when you're on stream before I'm streaming. So I'm hoping to try and catch you on your stream some night and go and have a chat in yours. But as I said, give me a couple of minutes, guys. I need to use the bathroom and have a quick break. Chat you in a couple. No more than 2 shakes. Shh. Don't tell anybody that. I always give it 5 or 6. I always give it more than that, man. Please. I have to find it first anyway to shake it. That's the hardest part. I have to find it first. Rises. First I have to take off my socks and shoes first, you know.
And then light some fucking candles.
Take it out my sock.
Jesus.
smoke. Oh, it's smoked up now. Smoked up and happy. This kid is not where to stop. He's not an idiot. Oh, he's not doing that. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to take a quick leak and a quick cigarette there, guys. Sorry about that now. Alright, now give me back my tractor, please. Thank you very much, because you're just driving it up and down the field, completely wasting my fuel for no reason whatsoever. For no apparent good reason, anyway. Aye, where were we? No more than 2 shakes, yeah. My God, that took a lot more than 2 shakes, anyway. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, as the saying goes. I have to say, I really do like this, this, I suppose it's a plough, it's called, but it's more of a plough / cultivator. That's what it is.
I wish it was a little bigger.
I wish it was a little bigger as well, yeah. I've heard that one before. I wish it was a little bit bigger. I wish it was huge.
Wrap some duct tape around and make it a little bigger.
That's it, yeah. That's it, yeah. Yeah, ticking it up a bit, yeah. I never tried that.
Hurt when it comes
Get
off.
a few elastic bands or something, and you know
Oh,
yourself.
that's gonna hurt. Pop. Put enough on there and fucking pop it.
Oh Jesus! Oh
Pop it
no!
like a watermelon.
Like a. Well, you won't be worrying about blood anyway. Blood flow. There'll be none left. Blood flow will be gone. Oh yeah, guys! I forgot about telling you about the YouTube channel, guys. You can jump on the YouTube channel there, and if you want, guys, and hit the subscribe on the old YouTube as well. It would really help as well on the old YouTube, guys. I put some of the funny clips up there from some of the nights that we have funny clips. I have a few of the streams I do as well thrown up there as well. Maybe if you haven't seen it before, some really funny clips up there from different games like Cold War, Farm Sim, American Truck. What else have I up there? Warzone. Couple of different ones as well. You want to check them out, guys? Go have a look at them. Slap an old subscribe on it as well. That too will help me on the old YouTube because it's only a new channel. So, and don't be going looking for this lovely edited stuff, guys. I have no idea about editing. So, if Arian in the chat knows that about editing, you can help me out on that one because I cannot edit to save my life. I wouldn't have a clue. It's one thing I am absolutely useless at. Because I'd love to get all my funny clips into a kind of a showreel, funny clips, showreel, properly edited, you know, really, really good editing stuff. Something I'm no good at. And I would like to learn it. If anybody has any idea how to do that, I'd appreciate a bit of help on it. What kind of program to use, how to use the program, and, you know, make it look good, you know. So I can edit out like the breaks I take and stuff like that. Cause I put my streams up raw because I don't edit because I don't know how. So, but the clips are funny. There's a lot of funny clips. Thank you very much, S Warhead 21, and welcome to the stream. And thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. And welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. You're in here, as you know, with SS Rocky 4, and you're in with my good mate. My long-term PS4 mate, actually, Big Boy 2_O. Guys, this show is doing it again. It's not actually giving my alerts, and I have absolutely no idea why my sound alerts are not working. And I have no idea how to... I know there is a way of refreshing it, guys, but... That's me following myself there. I'm just checking what the hell is going on. You in Ireland? I am indeed, S Warhead. I am Irish, yeah. Big Boy here is with me. He is from America, US and Florida. You from Ireland yourself, S? I presume you asked that question. You're either from Ireland yourself or you know someone from Ireland, one or the other. Kilkenny. I love Kilkenny. I've down to Kilkenny Castle a few times, and I used to go down to my ex-missus's aunt who used to live down in Kilkenny as well. I used to be down there. I used to be in Kilkenny a lot. Nearly every second weekend I was down in Kilkenny. Lovely place, I have to say. Absolutely lovely place. I love the pubs in Kilkenny and the little what you call it you do down there. You have little festivals down in Kilkenny as well. I love the festivals, the street festivals. Just be lovely. I haven't been down there in a while actually, Kilkenny. I really have to get back down there someday. When this bloody COVID gets lost, and hopefully you'll start back your little festivals you used to have on the street. Go back down again to the festivals. Used to love it. I'm originally from Milton Keyes, UK. Oh, Milton Keyes. I've been there too. Used to live in England, driving for the Miele company there. I was down in Milton Keyes a lot, delivering there. But I live in Kilkenny. It's a lovely place. Oh, it's absolutely stunning. Stunning place. Yeah, I was in Milton Keyes there as well. Delivering for Miele, the Miele company in England. I shouldn't be advertising her name, but there you go. That's what I worked at. I can't help it. Yeah, you know Miele, the Miele company you do? I'd say you probably do. Washing machine, dryers, fridges, all that kind of stuff. Big fridge freezers, box freezers, all that kind of stuff. Hoovers. A little bit, yeah, yeah. It's pretty big around London and around. You probably go up as far as into Wales and stuff like that. London and Wales, up as far even into. No, it's in UK, but oh, excuse me, up into Manchester, Liverpool, more Manchester though. There's a small place in Manchester. The main office is in London, the outskirts of London, Oxfordshire to be exact. It's down in Oxfordshire. I used to live in Wantage in Oxfordshire. Down in Oxfordshire, a place called Wantage in Oxfordshire. That's where I used to live. Nice spot as well, actually. Really, really nice. It's actually like my hometown here, actually. The place I used to live over there. Very like here. You know Oxfordshire, Ace. You're playing on Oakfield Farm. How would you know we're on Oakfield Farm? Is it written on it? Or do you know the map? Oakfield Farm, love it, yeah. It's good farm. There's a couple of things I'd fix if it was my map and I knew how to fix the map. There's a couple of things I'd fix on it. Things that I don't like about the map. And I'll explain why. No, it's the layout. Yeah, I don't like it for one reason. It's the layout. That's my biggest problem. It's with the actual oak farm. The farm itself, the actual farm ground, it's too tight. The map was made or the farmyard was made very small. Trying to turn any big vehicles on any of the roads, it's very hard to turn them in. Like if you're using, I think we have the Lizard big rig truck on the normal, I can't think of the trailer now, I'll have to look at. We have I'll show you the trailer, I can't think of it offhand. It's the red, this one here, the Crampy trailer. You can't turn into the freaking. It's very hard to get it in and out with the big rig trailer or tractor on the front. And then when you go into the yard, then it's very hard to get into a shed or get out of a shed. I think the only problem is, if it was me, I'd widen out the sheds a little bit further away from each other. Other than that, I like the map. I do like the map, I have to say. But I just don't like the layout of the farm that's down there, our farm that's down there, that corner there. I just don't like the layout. Everything's too close together. The sheds are too cramped and very small. I would have left a lot more open sheds with a lot more open area. Other than that, I don't really have much complaints. Oh, I do have a complaint about. Do you know the way you can usually drive to a ditch? Like a lot of ditches in all the maps, you can kind of drive through the kind of a free roam through the ditches and trees. In this one, you can do it with everything except the headers of your harvester, which is one of the hardest things to move around this map. I'm playing on Chellington Farm. Yeah, I mostly use the MAN TGX, JCB Massey, Griffin truck, John Deere 61, 55-hour JCB fast track. Yeah, I'm not into the John Deeres as much as the Case. I like the Case tractors and stuff, and Challengers, Fendt Challengers. We use the Fendt harvesters as well, the 9T harvesters. Like I have this one. This is my favorite. This is actually my favorite tractor in game. The Quad Track 2. This one. That's my favorite tractor, I have to say. And always has been since I started playing the game. This has been my favorite. My favorite machine in the game. Definitely my favorite my favorite machine, I think, in the game.
John
Masses are
Deere,
great.
it's all
Slots.
right. It's
Yeah.
just
Too many
it's got
slots.
problems.
John Deere and slots. I don't understand that why they use so many slots. I don't know why they can't break it down to use the same amount of slots as like John Deere, or sorry, Mass Ferguson, or even the case. Yeah, cases are very good. I use case, one for slots, and two, the case in this one really is one of the strongest tractors. Other than the mods, obviously you can get mods that are stronger, but if you're playing like stock vehicles, this one, and is it a JCB we have beat at 12 wheeled one? Is it a JCB? I think it's
I don't
JCB.
know.
I'll just check now. Yeah, the it's actually the it's the Challenger, is it? No, it's a Challenger. Sorry, we have the fence here. These fence, yeah, I like them as well because they don't use that many slots. If you look at the slots on them, like the case uses that one. The fence there alone uses 14 slots. Like the case uses 11, and Challenger, that particular Challenger uses 11. But these ones, look, two slots. Because once you get one of them and you get more of the same, they use less slots the more than you get. So we have like two fence and that fence, which I don't like. I don't like them track fence, them ones. But that's the Challenger we're using as the kind of the main powerhouse along with this one. I don't use the big John Deere like the ones you see in America. I use the John Deere like you see in the UK and Ireland. Yeah. I know the ones, yeah. But I do use the 9T Fendt harvesters though. But I do like on one of our other maps I have me and B used to play on. I still have it downloaded. I do go on every now and then. It's the giant map myself and B made, or the giant field. I have the New Holland. I like the New Holland harvesters as well. They don't use that many slots either.
There is a reason why we use big tractors over here.
Oh yeah, for the reason. Yeah, because your fields are so big.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But do you know, I was actually talking to Catherine's father about that the other night, being a farmer here. He's an actual farmer here, as you know. And I was actually talking, in America, your yields aren't as big as ours.
It depends what kind of eel and what we farm over here.
That's what I'm saying. But all of your yields are less than Irish. Our yields are better because our fields are better. Because you had to do it in such bulk. I think for every, say, 8 years, or say 3 years, we're getting like 5 times or 3 times the amount that you'd get for the same yield per, say, for a hectare or for, per hectare or acre. We actually get more on our land over here than you actually get for the same amount in your land. And that's all over America. Because our land is kept better. Because when, during the famine times, Irish farmers had to learn to use less, to get more from less. So they learned the land better than like huge agricultural businesses like in America. So the yields here are way higher for the amount of hectares that we have to what you have, basically.
I kind of disagree in that.
No, it's fact. Sure, he's a farmer. He knows. This guy is an actual farmer. He knows the.
Well, I understand that.
The data.
Some of these farmers are growing corn and stuff over here.
Mm.
They couldn't even keep up, keeping that bitch empty. That's how much corn they were getting.
Yeah, but the yield factor is less per acre than what we get per acre here, or hectare. It's just how it is. It's just the land here is better kept than, because you're doing it in such bulk, your yields are less.
Have to.
Yeah, because your yields are less because the land is not as good. Like in other words, the nutrients in your land would not be as good as the nutrients in Ireland. That's basically what it is. Well, we have a generation for people hating deer because of slot counts and nothing to do with the real world application. Yes, exactly. John Deere is actually one of the best and most loved tractors in Ireland, actually, including Matza Ferguson as well. Would be a massive one here. And there's I think it was a Zetters at one time as well. I don't know whether Zetters are still as widely used, because even my missus's father on the farm, he has John Deere's, and I think it's Matza Ferguson. I'd have to check with her now, but I definitely know his son drives the John Deere, the big John Deere they have. He drives the John Deere, That's kind of his tractor. New Holland is a good tractor as well. Yeah, New Holland. I think it could be a New Holland one he has. I'll have to check tomorrow off Catherine now. She knows. She'd know better than I would what tractors her father uses. But he definitely has a John Deere anyhow because they're always talking about the new John Deere to have. He's constantly working on it, man. Constantly in the farm. And 2 or 3 tractors, I think. They're pretty big ones as well. Like he has his own farm, but he also does crop for like neighbours and other people around. You on Xbox? No, unfortunately I'm not. Yes, no. I'm on a PS4 and PC. I farm sim on PS4 and PC. I don't think the Xbox and PC are cross compatible in farm sim either, are they? I think consoles are all separate from each other and separate from Xbox here. Ah, very good. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's a pity, isn't it? It's a pity. I wish. Well, I'm wishing that the new farm sim, if it eventually comes to pass, 2021 or 2022, whatever one they're supposedly coming out with, I hope to God it's all going to be cross-platform. That would be amazing to have a cross-platform, especially with the new gen consoles. We'll be well able to keep up with the PCs and Xboxes. Yeah.
I don't think PC's gonna come. Like, that'd just be unfair.
What would be unfair?
PC versus consoles. That's just unfair.
Well, not really, because PC and the new consoles. If you wanted to build a PC, because what they used to say about PCs,
No,
it gets.
I'm saying playing games with PC players, it's really unfair because they have more of an advantage than console players.
No, I'm saying games like this, farm simulator games like this.
Well, yeah,
So they're like, yeah,
that's not a big
cross-platform.
deal, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
playing like Battlefield or
Well,
Call of Duty.
Fortnite's cross-play. Jesus Christ, War Thunder. I played War Thunder. That's cross-platform. War Thunder, because I used to play the PS4, and you can actually play, as far as I can remember, against PC players. They do have an advantage, though. They definitely have an advantage. Only way it could work X platform and FS is console leads the lobby to allow PC mods. Yeah, well, see, that's the problem. It's the scripts. They don't want scripts on the PS4. I think that's the whole tie-up or with the console and PC cross-play thing. Because, as you know, on the PC it has, as I keep repeating, like follow me, course play, GPS. Yeah, it's the scripts. It's all to do with scripts. And what the main thing with scripts is, it's easier if somebody was an ass and wanted to hack, say, the PS4 network. It's easy if they're running scripts, if they have something in the background of the script that could actually cause a problem. Do you know what I mean? Hack-wise. That's why it's allowed on PC, but it's not allowed on console. They don't want scripts running on the PlayStation. So hopefully in the next gen, they'll build in, follow me, course play. That way you don't have to have it as a mod. It's actually integrated into the main game. If they do that, then cross-platform, I should have no problem because the scripts will be actually built into the game. That would be a major bonus. But please, for FS2, give us an auto-install required mods for MP. Oh yeah, an auto-install. Yeah, like SnowRunner. Yeah, they need a mod install if you're joining someone else's game. Because the crack of having to look through mods, go through 50 mod pages to try and find what you're bloody looking for is a nightmare. Like if I had 20 mods and you come into my game, even now from PS4 to PS4, you have to actually manually look through all the mods and get the right mod and get the right version of the mod to actually join my game, which is a pain in the ass to actually go looking for mods. Because even before I started tonight, I was offline or off stream, but on the game talking to B, so B could actually get the exact mods that I had. Like this plow was one, and the trailer was another. And to do that, I didn't want to come on stream and start messing with mods. I just went stayed off for a while. That's why I came on a bit late as well, because I wanted to get the mods sorted before I come on. So it'd be brilliant if the game developers would actually integrate auto download mods. FS19 on Xbox FS20 is on phones and stuff. FS21 would be on Xbox, PS5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what they usually do. It's always 2 year because it's always the second year out. It's the phones and Androids and iOS systems. I think so. FS19, FS21 is then on like the Androids and iOS systems and stuff like that. And then the next year, then it's back on PC and consoles, and then the next year it's again. So it jumps a year, isn't it? I think is how it works. So 21, yeah, that's what we're all hoping. 2021 will be the next farm sim for consoles, PCs, and stuff like that. Can't wait though. I hope to do it. I hope to get it sorted out and to integrate everything that all the fans and people that play the game are actually looking for. And to see the graphics on it, I wonder what they'll do graphics wise with the new consoles if it is on next gen and not on PS4. I can only imagine what they can pull out of their hat like. With so many new engines that's out there. I wonder will they build it on the same FS19 engine or they're building a completely new engine. Maybe that's what's keeping them so long. I just want a finished product and not yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it took 5 years to build it, I don't care. If it's 5 years, if it's 10 years, you know, like Division 2, when we first got it, me and B, it was a great game. Really interesting game. We played it like for ages. Go ahead, B. I'll let you turn. Go ahead. And then they started to upgrade it, and then they started updating, and then they started putting on new bits of maps, new pieces of maps, new weapons, new exotic weapons that you had to find in the game, and everything started to break then. You're getting bad glitches in the game, weapons not working, parts of the story mode not working, parts of the freaking, you know, if you went on to do a certain mission, the mission wouldn't work or wouldn't start, or you're halfway through it, or you get right to the end and then the mission won't work. So the more they were actually updating it, the more they were breaking and not fixing what was already broke. And the more they fixed, the more they broke. And the more they added, the more they broke. Like a lot of games, when they put add-ons in, they don't do enough of bug fixing, I think. And then the whole game, the arse falls out of the game then. FS13, FS15, FS17. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All Xbox. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's every 2 year. The year in between then is for iOS systems and the Android phones and stuff like that, and tabs and stuff. Because I know there is a free. Is it free FS? Is it FS?
There's a free 18 or.
Yeah, one of them is free. Yeah, there was a free one. Yeah, I can't remember why, but it was one of them anyway. It was free on the phone. Because I think I had it on the phone for a while, but it wasn't great, so I deleted it. It wasn't great. The controls was kind of crappy. Exactly. I love games that are actually. Do you know what I actually can't wait for? I was just actually looking at a video on it tonight. I love the film Avatar. I thought Avatar was one of the most amazing films, probably graphic wise, and it's just absolutely a gorgeous film. Like, you know, not just the characters, but how it was all put together. But I see now that that's pushed on now because of COVID. And they were supposed to bring that film out, Avatar 2, the second one. And they were going to bring out the game Avatar. They're working on it now. Was it 3 year or 5 year? It's not an AAA title, so no push really to meet Xbox market. Yeah. But the Avatar game is supposed to be coming out with whenever Avatar the movie comes out. That should be a pretty good game. And they're the guys I think that done Division 2. They done the game Division 2, I think. The same crowd. I think it's Ubisoft, is it? I think it's Ubisoft or Ubisoft, whichever way you want to put it. I think they're the ones doing Avatar, unless I'm greatly mistaken. But it is the ones anyway that done Division 2. I hope it's not built on the Division 2 engine though. The way it's all bugged at the minute. I hope it's not built on that same engine. I hope they built a new engine to do it. If not, we could end up with a very buggy game. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, my apologies. Yawning in your ear. FS14. Yeah, I knew there was some of them free now. Yeah, he's saying FS14 and FS16 are free now. That's what the free games are now.
Mm.
They're all on Android and iOS systems.
I don't really bother with games on my phone.
Oh, I play. I tell you what I play on my phone. I play, and it's kind of screwed up now because all the updates they've done in that now. It's nearly now a pay-to-play game nowadays. It's
There's
called.
ways around it.
Not this game in particular. I tell you what it's called now if I can get the game up. And I wouldn't mind. I play it nearly every day and I can't remember the name of it now. Come off my phone till I look at it. It's called Legendary Heroes. It's called Legendary Heroes. I play that every day almost of the week. I play Legendary Heroes. But since all the updates, fs20 isn't showing up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I play that game every day on the phone. It's the only game I play every day on my phone, actually. I'd sit down for hours on that now during the day, and I'd play that when I get time. As soon as I sit down with Catherine, I'm doing stuff on that game. But now it's nearly a pay-to-play game now as well on the phone, so they've kind of murdered that as well. West Games. What's West Games? What's that now? Riches. I used to do another one called is it Age of Empires? No, not Age of Empires. Jeez, I spent a lot of money on that. I mean, real cash on it. And then it went to a real pay-to-play game as well. When are you streaming again?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow night, S4. 12 a.m. until usually around 5, 6, depends. If the game is going well and I have a few people on, I usually stay on a little bit longer. But usually start around 12 a.m. Between 12 and 1 a.m. I start streaming every night. And then I go on till around, as I said, could be 5, could be 6. It depends, could be 7 in the morning. It depends. I'm heading to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Yeah, no bother at all. And thanks very much for calling in, Ace, and for the conversation. Always good to have new people on. Always good to have chatters actually chatting in the chat as well and joining in and giving in their 50 pence as well. You take care as well, man, and stay safe. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. And God bless, as the saying goes. I will chat you tomorrow, please God. Oh, it's another mobile game. I haven't seen that one now, that Hooked on West. I'll have to have a look at that game and see what it's about. What's it about? What's the idea of that game? What does it involve, or what goes on in that one? I definitely don't remember seeing it. Take care, man.
This field, fucking god.
This field is massive, and these plows just are not able to handle this field at all. But at least they're square, and when you turn, they actually, as you said, they turn with you.
Yeah.
But then again,
Funny
we
part
nearly have her done though, all the same.
No.
What do you mean no? It's just this lines here, isn't it?
No.
What? What do you mean no?
No. Look at the map.
Oh, B, don't say that. Is it the field that big?
Yeah.
No way.
I cut it in half. So I was trying to cut it in half.
Ah, B, you should have cut it in half. You should have left it normal, because I was thinking, oh yeah, we're nearly done now. Thanks, B.
No.
I was getting all excited seeing the end of the field.
Oh, I didn't expect you to come on my side, but you did. So like, all right.
No. It's a strategy fighting game. Everything's cowboy-based theme. Ah, very good. No, I've never tried that game now. I haven't tried that one. I'll have to have a look at that. Actually, everyone's talking to me about a Red Dead Redemption 2 game. You're saying that's a very good game to stream. I have no idea, guys. You can tell me about that one. I have absolutely no clue. I haven't played it yet, so I have no clue what that's about. I've watched videos, a few videos and stuff on it. But you build a fortress and troops to fight others, and it's alliance based. Ah, very good. Yeah, it's kind of like the one I used to play. Yeah, it's like the one I used to play. It's an alliance one as well. I was actually a leader of the one I used to be in, and I had 50 other players in my group of people, and I actually made an alliance with the biggest players on our server at the time, or in our world, I suppose you'd call it. I became I made an alliance with them, and they gave us stuff and we gave them stuff as well, back and forward. Game of War. Is that it? Game of War? Yeah, I think that could have been it. Is it Game of War? That's it. It's GOW. You have like shields. You put shields up when you're not online to protect you when the worlds fight against each other. Each world has like a top one or two or three top actual teams of players of like you build a kind of a castle thing. Hello there. What did they call him? Not Pikachu. That's Bulbasaur. Oh, the freaking oh, how did they call it? Pokemon. Bulbasaur. Yeah, that's the one I used to be on. I think that's it. GOW. Yeah, I think that's the one I was on. So I had my own group, and I had the leader then of our world was actually a friend and an ally to me and my group. And if we got attacked during the time when they dropped the shields to each world, when we got attacked, I could call in them guys, and by God, you should have seen them killing lads off that were trying to kill us. And I became fairly big then at the time, before it got all money based, and I was able to wipe lads. I had millions and millions and millions and millions of troops, Ah, you got ATS fixed. Nice, baby Lucy. How'd you get it fixed after? Was it a mod problem or was it a files problem? How'd you get it fixed? Ah, I knew it was mod problem. Ah, see? I knew if you went through the Steam and ran the test on your files, if it wasn't that, it definitely. So what mod was it? Was it the new mods for Canada, or was it a different mod? Was it the Canadian update to 1.4? Did they bring out the 1.4 update for it? I added a mod and I didn't give it a right priority. Ah, yeah, because usually it'll say has to be first, or at least within the first couple of mods. West Games is usually pay to win. Yeah, same as GOW. All of them have gone the same way, pay to win. But you can hold your own free to play if you're on top team in state. Yeah, I was on with some of the top teams as well, so that was actually handy when I was on the game as well. Yeah, it's a shame though when they go into the pay for play. Like it starts out as a free to play game, and you can buy an odd old thing on it, which I did do. I bought a few odd bits and pieces in the game, but I found as more people started to buy stuff on it, they started adding more stuff that you had to pay for, like certain troops. If you wanted to have like certain troops, and it could take like a week to get them troops done, you could pay like €5 at the time to get them troops like fully. What would you call it? I suppose fully built, I suppose you'd call it. And then it started to go really mad onto giving prices out. Oh, get so many of these for this and get so many of this for that. Yeah, training your troops. Well, not only training, even when you're building, like yourself, you were doing your catapults or whatever it was at the time, or your whatever it was you're building, you could pay to get them built faster. What was that? The what's Baby Lucy. Same as WG. I hate that. And then the game I'm on now, as I said, that one I said Legendary Heroes that I play on my phone. I love it. One of my favourite games on it. It was really, you could play and get a lot of the cards in the game free, basically. And you get free gems, and once you came fairly good in the leagues and stuff, you could get good stuff on it, good cards, good you can get they're called what did they call relics. You could get the relics in the game kind of free sometimes, depending on how good you're doing. You get certain gems. You could buy the relic cards and stuff. Now it's pay, buy this, pay for this, you can get that, buy that, get this. And you don't get as many gems then now for free as you used to. So they've really murdered it. And now they've turned it into a game that looks more like what they call a gem drop game that everyone's mad into. We've gotten more like that now than it was originally. So yeah, they've kind of killed it. They have kind of killed it. For me anyway. I still play it, because I paid in actual cash money on it. So I still actually play it because of that reason. I paid like at the start in a bit of money into it to get started, and I still play it for that, just for that reason. But I don't pay any more money into it anymore, cash wise, because you're not getting your money's worth even out of it when you do pay. Subscribing to the game alone nowadays is, I think it's either $29.99 a month or $39.99 a month for a phone game. That's for your subscription. It's either $29.99 or $39.99 a month for a phone game. And I went, no, not doing that. Yeah, that's why I stopped the other game I was talking about. Because I didn't want to spend any more money. That GOW, that one that was like that. I stopped spending money, so I stopped the game. Isn't it a decent takeaway a month for them? $29.99 a month or $39.99 a month into your pocket. Like that's without anybody like me that would pay an odd tenner here and an odd tenner there for certain yokes that I want to buy as well. You know, I didn't subscribe, but I spent nearly as much without being subscribed. Like I spent a tenner a week on that game for the first year or more. You know what I mean? That's 365 or 52 weeks in a year. I spent 10 quid every week for 52 weeks for a year at the start. Just buying the silly things, a couple of gems here and there to add to the gems I have to get to the next level card I wanted to buy, which I needed like say an extra 500 gems, and you know the tenner get me like 1,400 gems. Yeah, and that's supposed to be free to play. Yeah, that was a free to play game. You can download it and free to play it. You know what I mean? But that's if you wanted your extra few gems, you paid the extra few quid. But now I don't bother
It's
my
on
arse.
all games now.
Yeah, I don't do it anymore. It's too much B. Like I was
It's
paying
on all
like
games. I just earn my shit. I don't give a
yeah,
fuck
but
how
in
long
the
it
game
takes.
now, even earning the stuff, you don't earn enough stuff to get the stuff that you actually need
That's
in the
fine.
game. Yeah. So you get your ass kicked every week when
Yeah,
when the tournaments come up. You're literally now getting your arse tore apart. Where at the start I could stand and fight any team that came up against us in the groups and actually come up pretty good. Now I'm coming in nearly last because I'm just not paying into it anymore. I just don't have what I need anymore. Like people are hitting with one hit over trillions of points in a hit. I still only hit in the millions. They're hitting up in the trillions now, where I'm only hitting in the millions. So I'm like taking not even a dent of what I would have been murdering at the start. I would have been killing them outright. Now I can't even put a dent in them anymore because I'm not buying into the game anymore. But I still like to play it, just for the fun factor of it. That I enjoy the game when I'm sitting around doing nothing. And spend all your gold to recover. Yeah. It's a killer. Like there's no such a thing as a free to play game. It's free to play if you want to be in the low end of the game and just mess about. But to be actually competitive, you have to pay. You have to buy. Spend money. And that's all games, as B said there. All games have gone that way now.
all games do come to, like that, right? But not all games. Like not the competitive games. Like there's some other games that are free.
Yeah, that you just
They're
play
not
for
that
free.
as competitive.
Yeah,
Like I
exactly.
play some like certain type of farming games on my phone, but they're not like appropriate.
Yeah.
But winky face.
Winky face. I won't ask. I won't ask you to explain.
I be growing some special stuff. You know?
Ah, yes, I get you. Yes, I get you.
Yeah, I'm like
Wi-
level
Wiki face.
260, level 267 with like 12 million.
I know. I love gaming. I do love gaming. I game on phones. I game on PlayStation, PC. I game on anything. Doesn't matter what it is. My son buys Fortnite skins. I'm always asking what in-game advantage to give. Absolutely none.
None.
Absolutely none. In-game skins are absolutely worth nothing. It just
Except for PC.
yeah, but they're worth nothing. Skins are no good. Skins are literally just to make you look cool. That's it. Or you get like in Fortnite, you get that like you know right at the start, you get the umbrella. Is kind of the basic one. I think was the kind of what you started out with, and you can buy like you can go in like on a jet ski or a jet or a flying hoverboard, or that's kind of the skins and the New Yorks you can get. And waste of money.
Some of them are a waste of money, but then you got this game called Rust, and they have
Yeah, but they,
skins and everything.
yeah.
But they have it where you can actually resell skins for a lot of money. Like,
Well, there
why
you go. Well,
is
that's different. Well, that's different. Yeah, at least you can
but
recycle the skins at least and get something back for it.
yes, they generally have ones on there where it only comes out like one time, and people have those
Yes.
skins, and they're like reselling them for like like $4,000.
Yeah. Well, Ark
4 grand.
Survival. Do you know that Ark Survival I play? Was playing Ark Survival Evolved. Know that one with the dinosaurs. That's the very same. There's people that have rare colored dinos, right? Very very high level dinos. And they're actually being sold. What they do is they breed them and they sell them. So what they do is either they'll sell them for like actual currency or in-game like metals, rare metals or element it's called, which is very hard to get in game. They'll sell them for element. They'll sell them for like steel, metal. What else is in it? Whatever's like the expensive stuff that you might need. So they sell them for that, and it is expensive. But if you can buy two, even if they're expensive, you can then start breeding them same creatures and have high levels yourself for yourself. Now it takes a long time to breed because it's real time breeding online. It takes a long time to breed. Like half my dinos are dead now because I haven't been on. I know the guy that was over my clan gave off to me here last week or the week before, maybe 3 weeks ago. He's after giving off to me saying one of my cryo fridges literally is gone and all my dinos are dead. And I had rare dinos in that as well. So I've lost a lot of rare dinos that I bred myself. Gone, dead. I'll never get them again, which I could have been selling. But I bloody haven't been on. And I still haven't been on since. So I might just tell him, take over my place. And if I do get back on, I do. And if I don't, I don't. Take them all over to his place. Because I had rare, very, very rare dragons, as they call them in it. But they're actually called wyverns or wyverns, as some people call them. But they're wyverns. I had rare coloured wyverns and everything in it that you don't really get in the game. They're hybrid bred wyverns that I had. That it's probably all dead now at this stage. I sold a bunch of accounts in West Games before I quit. Made 300 quid for 6 accounts. Wow. I was thinking about doing that too. And then I went, nah. I was going to sell my accounts. I have 6 accounts as well, I think, on the game I'm talking about, or 5 accounts. I'll have to look back through my emails. I think it's 5 or 6 accounts I have as well on the game I played on my phone. I could sell them all because I put money into them all. And my son has 3 accounts as well. And he's not playing that one either. So he stopped playing that game as well. So unfortunately, these things happen. But I'm going to let you keep working there. And I'm going to go to that corner after this run and clean up the corner I was starting to turn into a field as well. After I run this one here.
This is gonna take forever.
I know we're nearly done now, really.
Taking forever.
Well, most of the night doing this actually.
Yes.
Yeah. And look, it has to be done. And once it's ploughed, that's it. We don't have to plough it again. So that's a good thing.
Shouldn't have to plow in the first place.
I know, but this seems the way this map seems to be set up that way. At least we'll get better yield out if it's ploughed.
I still think you still get the same yield, to be honest.
I don't know. According to the in-game statistics, you don't. So I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you don't. On this map, I'm beginning to wonder, does it make a difference on this map? I don't think it bloody does, to be honest. But
Because, I mean, we kind of tested it on the small field to see how much you get in each trailer,
yeah,
fully fertilized and everything, and it was the same amount.
Yeah, but is it the same amount weight-wise as well? I don't know. Cell-wise, it might be the same amount off the field, but I wonder, is it the same amount when you sell it? It'd be better crop. Do you know what I'm saying? I wonder. Or does it make any difference at all?
I don't think it makes a difference.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to look that up in the stats, in-game stats, and see like online, and see if them stats actually add up. Because a lot of people say it does. So I don't know. You're what, ploughing a 17-acre field at the moment, or hectare field? Lovely. That's quite a big field. Actually, I want to know. I wonder what the hectare on this field is. This is mental hectare field. That's what I'd call this one. Hey, drop the plough, please. Thank you. I pressed drop the plough, not drop the boot to the floor. Yeah, see, ploughing in this game it's strange because, as B said there, we ploughed, limed, seeded, and fertilized. Fertilized the second time, and got the same amount of truckloads off the field. Hop out, it'll say give me the field info. It's not giving me full field info. No, it's not giving me the full field info. I don't know why.
Still needs lined.
I know, yeah. It's not giving me the size of the field.
Size of a New York City. That's how big it is.
On the sell menu. It could be on that. Hold on, I'm going to say B. We're a long time on it now. I don't want this going off. Bye-byes. I don't want to be losing this after all this work. Oh, sure, we're nearly done, man. We've nearly nothing left. Let me see. Shit, let me go there. Man, it's not giving me on that either. Balance, no size, no nothing. I zoom in. Can I get the hectares? No, it's not giving me nothing. That's really unusual. Usually it gives you the size of the field. That's kind of strange. Yeah, what's that precision farming races? That's a mod as well, isn't it? Now I'll finish this first before I go and clean up that. Is there any other mods that go with that, or is that just a mod on its own? That's the one that's for the cows as well. It's more precise. You get milk in the morning and milk in the evening and all that kind of stuff, is it? Like that should be in the base game, the hectares or the acres or whatever you have. Try it. I guarantee you'll use it always after, not just field work. Yeah, what's the difference into precision farming now and what we do? I know obviously it's going to give you more precise what you're doing. Tell you obviously precision gives you more precision in what part of the farming? Is it everything? Like cows, sheep, all that kind of stuff? Oh, it's just field work related. But isn't there one for animals as well? I'm sure there's one you can add to that actually is kind of like precision farming with animals as well. It works for the animals as well. I'm sure. Somebody said here one night to me. I'm not sure who it was. Oh no, it's not seasons. No, I don't think it was seasons, was it? Maybe it was seasons they were talking about. So you have seasons for animals as well, or just precision farming? Because that's you have to plant. You have 4 seasons, and you plant at certain times, at certain states of weather and stuff like that, and you have to have it off before winter comes in and all this kind of crap, which sounds kind of cool. Man, this field is so bloody big. It's crazy. It is massive. But I'm delighted I bought it anyway, or we bought it. Between us, I'm delighted we bought it because even if I was playing this on my own, I'd still would have bought this field eventually. This was the one I was aiming for. Just precision. Okay, cool. Seasons is nice, but gets old fast with repetition. Ah, okay, okay. Well, see, I'd say if you ran seasons, it's a pity you couldn't run. I don't know what it runs on the PS4. I haven't checked it on it, to be honest. Global Company. Now I don't know whether Global Company is on the PS4 though. I'm not sure. But I'd like to see Global Company on the PS4 and start learning how to use that, because that looks like a really cool added addition. Because you can add new factories, honey. You can do honey farming. I think you can
You
even
don't
have.
really get much.
You can huh?
You don't really get much honey.
Oh, you will on the PC version of it. Yeah, you do honey
Yeah,
farming.
PC.
I don't know whether you can do it on this or not. And you have like, I wish we had Global Company on console. Yeah, I don't know why they don't add it. I think again scripts again, because a lot of scripts running in the background again. There has to be scripts running, I think, for that too. And then, as I said, you can drop like honey farms down. You can have dairy. I think there's dairy factories. There's sawmills, different types of sawmills, saw factories. Oh, there's so much, man, on that. There's so much to it. Massive amount of global company. Massive. And if you knew someone that knew much about global company and they had it on PC, get them to teach you everything about it. I'd say you'd have so much to do and it would be so interesting as well. Be unreal. Be unreal. I'd love it anyway. I'm going to try it on PC, the global company one, and try and learn it off, see how it works, and get all the factories in. Like start from a scratch of one and start with like global company. And I won't do the seasons because, like you said, I don't know. I don't think seasons would suit me now for what I do. Be alright if it was online with somebody all the time, constantly, like, or had a what you call it, a server dedicated to staying on all the time, where people would be on all the time. Then seasons would be worth doing. But doing it like every night you're streaming, nah, I don't think it'd be worth it. I don't think it'd be worth it. Webb's still with us. I know he was streaming and watching the stream at the same time. He said he's actually streaming as well. Is he still on? I think it was Webb, wasn't it? Where are you? Ask off. I think it was Webb, wasn't it? Sure, we were chatting as well. Where are you, my friend? Come on with Knox as well. Oh, Mr. Backwood. Yeah, it was Mr. Backwood. I was wondering, was he still there? Because I know he was streaming himself there for ages. I know he was streaming for ages. Tower's still on with me too, I see. I won't say anything about that. I want to refresh the chat as well because it's kind of all frigged up again on me. Pop it out there. Pull the chat up. It's sorted. Get her sorted, boys. I hate when the chat becomes a bit screwball scramble. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. My yields are 150% at 115% most of the time because of precision farming. I play with everything on. What's everything on? Are you talking about are you talking about are you finished, B?
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up some lines I see on the map. I
Cool.
can't really see them on the field though.
Yeah.
I am cleaning them up.
He was saying he uses Risses was saying he's using his yields come up at 115% on his fields every time he does his fields with precision farming turned on. Oh, you do crop destruction, withering, ploughing, lime and weeds. I used to do all that. I used to. But I decided because I only stream like at night time, and it would become a very boring stream and you could end up with everything dying on you. You know, coming on every night, especially when nothing is growing. You'd have nothing to do, so you'd end up having to speed up stuff. So when you're streaming, it can be good and it can be a bad thing. And I did start out that way, doing with everything on. We used to do with everything on, but as I said, I kind of got in the habit of not doing like crop withering and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because I found it caused more hardship than it did help me out. It's different if you're a small farm. If you're always going to run a small farm, good, well and good. But if you fields, you imagine now this field here, field 15, or and your crop got destroyed, you would cry. I would anyway, because this field is so large. You can imagine it all going RC up on you on this field. Like you'd absolutely cry over the field being destroyed on you. I would anyway, and there's no doubt about that. I'd be depressed. I'd get depressed over it. Especially when you know you spend so much time. You're spending so much time in the field, and you spend so much time getting it ready, and then you come back to do something and your whole field is destroyed. Which does happen. And I found it happened to me a lot whilst I was streaming. Where we'd forget and we'd speed up a bit of time to say like get a field ready. And you'd have forgotten that you'd have weeds on. And next thing is the whole place is full of weeds. Your crop is now grown fully. And everything is gone to crap. It's gone to pot. And that's it then. You're kind of screwballed then. You know, you've lost all that crop. You spent like maybe 2 nights getting it all ready. And then your crop is gone. So I turned off like crop destruction, crop withering and stuff like that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's that, BB?
Cat.
Can't catch again. I had a 12-hour stream on Sunday, 5 hours in my Xbox crashed, but I hadn't saved anything. Well, there you go, to see. And there's the killer. Stuff like that. Like, if you're only doing it the way I'm doing it, and you're just, you know, doing the basics of it, and getting the stream going, and getting it up and running, and you're able to speed on a bit of time, you don't mind too much that you don't have, like, crops going to wither on you, and, you know, your place is going to be full of weed, and your crop's not going to be worth, no, $5 because every field in the place is now full of weed. You haven't done anything with it. You can't spray it off because it's fully grown. All that money then is going to waste, and all that time and effort you put in is going to waste. That's why I always do this, and on a night ahead I would be doing it. I pop in and out of that to make sure every 15 minutes or so, or 20 minutes, I'll actually hit the save, because we have lost a lot. We have lost a lot.
Only
over
reason
time.
it annoys me is because when we're driving down the road going 51 miles an hour and he pauses it.
Well, see, I don't know
Then
what
I
you're
hit-
doing. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing when I do that. I'm just going in to look at something in there, and next thing, it auto pauses. I don't like on purposely pause it. It auto saves. I have it on auto save.
Then me and Easy says, hello, boom.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that the other day. Yeah, last night or the night before, ran straight head first into each other because of that. Now I do understand. Yeah, that can happen. But look, as I said, I can't time the 15 minutes in my head, and when I do go in, it's like it's either going to save or it's not. And sometimes it just saves.
All you had to do is say, I'm going in the map, so the map
But I'd be thinking I'm only looking to look at a map for a reason of I'm going somewhere, and then it just saves. I'm like, oh shit, sorry. I save usually every 30 minutes, but I totally forgot to. Well, I leave it on the 15-minute save. I think it is, or whatever it is, whatever it does on its own. The average 15-minute save. Because in 15 minutes in this game, at 3 or 4 lads on, you can do a lot of work in that time, and lose a lot of work if it goes poop, and your PS4 has a poop. That's the end of that. Which it does every now and then, as you know yourself. This game has a force of habit of pooping every now and then on you, and just switching off for blue screening. Or blue screening that. Yeah, you keep coming that line B. I'm going to take a left and start doing the inside line here. So you just keep on coming. I'll just pull away here and head down this way. Let's widen out this field and get a bit more for us. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is not a bad little hoe harvester. Or hoe plow. Harrow plow, or whatever you want to call it. Tilling plow.
It beats like, stopping and then touching the button to flip it around. This one you
Just keep
hit one
going.
button, boom. Or don't even hit nothing.
Just
go.
drive. Just drive, yeah. Basically, just drive. Yeah, it is handy, I have to say. Now, there's no... I can't take it from it anyway. It's definitely a handy machine. Way handier than a normal plow. It is way handier than a normal plow. And it gets the work done, I think, faster as well. Because as you said, you're not flipping the plough around every 2 minutes trying to get it to the next position. A few more trees here that are going to go bye-byes in time. Oh, sorry, mate. I overshot my turn. Sorry.
Sir, get your license out.
Yeah, Jesus, that was a bit of a crappy turn, alright.
Backside of a cereal box.
Oh yeah, came off a cornflakes box. I said, here.
I'm looking at the ID right now. It looks. Oh wow, it looks perfect.
It looks like the Kellogg's cornflakes tiger.
I don't know where you get this picture at. It looks like Billy from across the street.
I found it on the side of the road. I picked it up
Is
off
that
the
a
side of the
picture of
road.
Yum Yum in the background?
That's her. She said she likes her picture in my pocket all the time. Close to my heart. Yum yum.
Yum 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 Yum.
Tony the Tiger. Yeah. I was thinking of the cockerel and the Kellogg's cornflakes. Yeah. Tony the Tiger. Yeah. That's the man. Tony the Tiger. That's where I got my license off Tony the Tiger. He said, here, I know you haven't got a license. Here's one for you. Bring this home with you. Oh, excuse me. I really enjoyed the stream tonight, guys, with all the chatters on. I really, really had a good stream, man. B on as well. I had good chatters in the game. I have good chatters outside the game. Good chatters on the stream. Really have enjoyed the stream now, I have to say. It's been a really, really, really enjoyable stream, guys. And thanks very much for making it that way too, guys. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the company and the chat, I have to say. I'm really impressed with the length of time people have stayed on and chatted and, you know, talked about basically everything and anything, which is really good. Makes the stream for me as well, and I'd say it makes it for B as well, that he doesn't have to keep talking to me. B can be quiet for longer and just get work done without me or nine his head talking to him.
I'm just a natural quiet guy.
I'm not. That's the problem. I often thought, do I talk too much in the stream at times? I often think, oh, do I talk too much? Am I talking too much? Are people going to come in and go, Jesus, this guy never shuts up. I'm not staying here.
No, it's natural for me because a young age.
You've always been quiet, yeah. Even since I met you on PS4.
Nah, it's not that. It's because what of things I've done in middle school.
Yeah,
Falls ISS, detention. You had to sit there and be quiet.
In the screen, just to let you know.
Too late
to apologize. Too late. Oh, oh. I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. Tell me that you're going into that screen so I don't get paused. Right, I'm going to drop. Oh, I have to sell off this actually. We don't need this plow anymore, do we? Are we finished?
Maybe something around the farm. I know that one corner on field 10 we can make it bigger.
Okay, let me keep a grip
It's
on
that
this
one
then.
corner, but we have to go into, what's it called? Bring the ground up.
Oh, raise the ground. Oh yeah, go into edit mode and raise the ground, yeah. Actually, you should have done that here and lower the ground just here at this gate because the gate's very high. See this gate here? Oh no, you're up behind me, are you? Oh, you're still in the
No,
field.
I'm
now.
gonna check this other side of the field.
Well, do you know the gate at field 7 where you have the hump as you're going out that gate?
Yeah.
I don't know whether I can even flatten that because there's a gate there, and usually when you're close to a gate like that, it doesn't allow you to edit sometimes near gates and stuff. Same way as when I done this when I put this down, I couldn't edit the land to actually take this big mad slope over then after I put it in. But I wanted to keep this side level with the road. Field 10. Where am I going? Up here top. I'll have a look, Bean. No, yeah, I'm heading that way. A lot of this is humpy and bumpy. How are you guys? Welcome to the stream. You're in here at SS Rocky 4 and Big Boy 2 underscore O, guys. If you haven't done so already, please, I ask you if you like and if you wish and you want to come back and watch the stream, please hit that follow button, guys. I would really appreciate the follow. It helps the stream out as well, guys. And you'll know when I'm on again streaming. Come back in, drop me a hello, let me know what part of the world you're coming in from and what kind of games you enjoy playing and what you like to get up to and what you've done during the day and all that kind of stuff. Field 10 is take a turn. Actually, I could actually stretch this field here as well at the very corner, but it just makes it more awkward for the harvester, so I'm not even going to bother look at that actually. Just awkward spot for a harvester to get in, so I'm not even going to look at extending down there. The cow field, we could still turn the cow field into harvest field 2. I think it is actually. Did I turn it into a harvest field originally? I cannot remember when I first took this map on. No, I did not. I think that was the original. The original, or was it? I can't remember. Could be still at the original state. I think it is at its original state, actually, that field. I think it is. Yeah, I think the cow field's original, so I could have done something with that field at one stage. Or I might do yet. Plough it out and actually... At least then we could still plant grass in it if we want to. And we can plant some other kind of seed in it as well. Or crop in it. Oh, crap. What if we... Oh, I see what's catching. I see what's catching. Swing your tail out a bit and go in at an angle. And should catch the wheel to jump over it. Maybe not. Come on, tractor. Make it just straighten up a bit better. That is a tight gate with this actual machine, actually.
You might have to fold it up.
It is folded. I'm going to fold it to make it lift itself up in the air, and then I'm going to try and refold it. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of been... there we go. She's a bit buggy getting out that gate. It's buggy going out the gate, but she'll go. Right, where were you saying, B? This corner... Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. There's a bloody wall there, B. There's a wall there.
Where? Hold on. Let's see what you're looking at.
Field 10. There's a big bloody wall.
Not that corner.
Oh, the far...
It up. It's right next to the silo. Not that.
Next to the silo? That's not field 10. That's the sheep.
Not silo.
The cow
Sorry,
field.
not the silo. You know what I mean? The cow feed thingy wingy. When we cut grass and you stick it inside of a big ass box and then you cover it up.
Yeah, you want to do that field there, is it? The cow field you're talking about.
I'll show you where it's at. Hold on. I'm spawning.
I'm just wondering, can I walk through here? Yeah, we could do this if these bushes come out, if I try and plough them, but I don't think these bushes actually disappear. This map doesn't disappear the bushes, which doesn't make any sense.
You're in the wrong corner, by the way.
No, I want to go in here, B. Look.
Wait.
Go in here. Come over there, you lunatic.
I want to show you. Follow me.
Go ahead, sir.
You spawn on the wrong side of the field.
No, it's not that I'm on the wrong side. There's a corner of the field down there as well that I might actually harvest or plough as well, because there's a corner we could actually put a bit of something in there too. Yeah, but it's very... Ah, okay. I don't think I can edit this corner either. That's the problem.
No?
I doubt very much because, one, it's all crappy here in this corner. It's very close to this wall, and usually where there's a wall, you can't usually edit this part. Here's the same. This is here. There's a massive bloody hill.
Well, you're not trying to go all the way up here.
Right, we'll back this tractor. I'll have a look and see if I can edit it. I'll tell you now in about 2 seconds. I'll try and edit on it. Back this up so it doesn't get in the edit tools way. You'll have to step back over there as well, B. Let's have a look. Go on edit tool, start landscape mode. Get a screwball at this here. Whoop. Slow the speed there, Marcus. Spin her around. This is all red up this end here. If I make this smaller, let's see. We'll go green to where? What position?
Cat.
I probably could level a touch of it out, but I don't think it'd make a whole... It's not really going to make us a whole pile of anything, really. So, like if I go do this... Well, if I do this, right, I can edit it close to the water. You're stepping around there, I see, B. Like I can edit it level. I don't want to level it because if I hit level, it'll actually start rising ground, and that could cause us a bit of an issue. But I can try and do a bit of a smoothing tool on it.
Like right here needs
Yeah,
to
I'm
come
trying
up just tad.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a smoothing on it, but it's not giving me. Usually the smooth tool will actually level it off a small bit if you want to use a bit of it, a bit of the ground. Let's see if I can do it with a bit of a smaller tool here. Yeah, you're not really going to get much. You know, you're not going to get a whole pile extra around this actual field, to be honest.
No, but it gives you a little bit. That's all that matters.
Very little though. That's the problem. Is it actually worth wasting your money?
Are you able to bring this down?
Edit tool. Not really. The only tool I can really use there, because if I use a level tool, it'll raise up ground too high. Let me see if I go for the because square could screw it up. If I hit square, terrain cannot be modified here. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold on, I just go to modify tools options. Give me a sec first.
Whatever you just did, they bring a corner of it down.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to go to turn on because this is an awkward thing to do without actually seeing what you're doing. As there is, move this out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. That's in my way. I want to get the thing right so I don't landscape incorrectly here. Flatten is R1. Okay, let's see. Give me a smaller size. See, it's not allowing me edit this particular piece here. I don't know why I can't terraform this land here. Now you could flatten it. So you could bring all the land down to this level here, to whatever you can use in the corner of the field. Do you know what I mean? And then if you want, you could. Oops.
Well, that's too low, right? You brought
No,
this
no,
part
no,
too
no,
low.
no. I know. Give me a sec. This fucking thing is going all over the shop. So what I want to do is, I want to. Come on, flatten. Why is the flatten not working for me? R1. So you pull this over like this. You bring that up to the size of the land that we have here. Right, so I want to try and get this land up to.
Shit.
Now this costs us money, so they can only level so much of it up to a point. So if I want to get the same level as this land here, I'll have to take the flatten from there and go into flatten at the same level as that land there. Come on.
The way you're taking away now, that was kind of perfect. If you now you're bringing it back down.
Ah, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to take the level off this fucking thing here. I don't know why it's doing that. Should be taking it to, there we go. Yeah, usually when you go to a flattened level, you see, usually when I'm doing this, I don't have a bit more time to do it. I'm just kind of rushing it at the minute, sorry.
Don't have to rush, take your time. You're good.
See, it'll only level out so much because obviously it's only so much ground that we own here, so. Like that's kind of the height we can get. That's it. It won't give us any more.
That's oh, okay.
That's as far as it gives you. That's all we can get on that.
Alright.
Yeah. That's all it's allowing me on that particular area. I can't level any more than that. And then I usually use this to try and. Oh, no, I can actually flatten here as well. Give me a sec. Get a little bit more down along here. Flatten this out as well, so we get another bit of a corner here.
It's the funny part is we actually own that.
I know we
All
own
this
it,
over
and
here.
it should really give us all that land, but it doesn't. I don't know why. When you're trying to do this, it's kind of. I could flatten this actually here as well to make this corner work as well, just along here, and then I can. A tree is always a pain in the ass when you get a tree in the way. I just keep it flat with this, like this, like this.
To be honest with you, we don't really have to plant stuff here. We can actually use this spot now for like storing the the bigger items we own.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
Just shove it in this corner. It's already flat now.
Yep. So then what I do then is usually As I get myself zoomed out a bit and get a better look at.
So we can actually get our big old hoe out of the water and we just shove it in the corner.
Mm.
Actually, I don't even know why we own this still, because we haven't even used it. It's been sitting there for like forever.
Yeah, I just want to level out this so it's not going to be like big sharp edges around the whole farm looking kind of stupid now. So I'll stick on the level tool.
Do we need? Do we still need the hoe?
The cultivator.
The thing we have out in the water.
That's the
I
big
call it the
cultivator.
hoe.
Oh yeah, the big
Yeah.
cultivator. No, I don't think so. No.
No.
We probably could sell that. We could actually sell it now because we have
'Cause,
we have the
see
plow
your
we have the plow
does.
cultivator now at the moment. Yeah, so just want to level this up so it's not going to be a big hump when you come
That'll-
down off the corner.
That there would give us 16,000.
Yeah.
Do we
Okay.
still need the big planter?
Well, unless we want to plant some
Sunflower.
yeah, if we're going to do some sunflower, we need it. But if not, yeah, I think we just hold on to it for now. Because if we're going to do a bit of sunflower, right, there's that land kind of. I have that kind of rounded out a bit more, a bit tidy. I know I'm hitting the crop a small bit, but I need to get up there a little bit so I can get a better look at what I'm at here. So that's kind of, that'll kind of give us a driveway in, that it's not all going to be like a big hump in the ground, like Humpty Dumpty's neck. There we go. Sort that out there. Let's step in a bit closer here and get a better look at what's coming up. How are we doing for money? I don't want to be using too much money on this side or in our game. This uses a bit of money as well.
4 grand.
That's not too bad, so. Need to get this up a little touch here as well. Get that sorted there. It's sorted there.
I don't even know where you're at. Where
Oh,
are
I'm.
you?
Where am I? As in me, as in my character, or me actually working on it?
Me working on it.
Oh, I'm working on over near the church side of that kind of on that side, over where that tree is poking out of the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the land kind of looking a little bit more like it's not a big chop hole in the ground, like I just chopped it out. It just looks like crap. So that makes it look a little bit more tidy in the corner here. Flatten down a bit as well. More blended together. It's a bit high there, I think. We need it to drive down off the edge of that. Get a little bit more bit of micromanagement now. Should be good. Don't like this part here actually. Come on. Then we can micromanage this corner. Yeah, that's a bit better now, B. At least we have that corner. If you wanted to do something in it, you might be able to do something with it. Sometimes the leveling tool works well, and sometimes it just doesn't work right at all. It just kind of works crappy sometimes. But in fairness, it's nice to have it, that we can actually do some kind of work. It's fairly tidy looking now. I can actually paint it as well if you want, just to take that bad look off it, as the saying goes. So if you wanted to put dirt in there, or do you want to put cement in there or whatever, we can actually colour the ground as well with paint. See that part there, I don't like it at all. I can't raise it or do anything with that corner, it's just a pain in the ass. It won't allow me to do it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're until I get a look at. Yeah, it's not as humpy as it was. This part I can't really do anything, but because that bloody tree there is causing me to get a red mark and I can't do shit with it. So not bad. We can actually use that for parking or whatever we want to do with it now. Now we could plough it. We could plough it and see if we can do anything with it, but I can't see us making any benefits out of that corner, to be honest, sewing on it. So I think what we could benefit from in that corner actually would be, and I went into the wrong freaking thing, sorry B. I meant to go in here, would be
So the one thing that I don't know.
we could go in with one of these in this corner for this side of the field. Whoop.
Hold on, what are you putting in there first? Let me know.
Have a look.
Oh, I'm not there. I'm right now. I'm plowing. If you do, you have to make sure everything's it's there correctly. Not that way. Straight up and down.
Well, you can't really have it.
Keep spinning, keep spinning. You want to have it where you can, drive straight in and then back straight out.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, because we need it for this side
right
of the field.
there. Get a little bit closer. Keep going towards the farm a little bit. Just remember there is a dip on the left-hand side.
Yeah, but this will make its own. This will make its own level. That's the thing. I want to make sure it's in the right spot so it doesn't damage our farm field. I'm just trying to get right on the spot.
Make sure it's a dark green, because if it's a dark green, then it won't actually do anything to the ground.
Right. Now I can landscape around this just to sort out the rest of this now, that it's not all Humpty Dumpty all over the shop. Bring up that ground there.
Now you can probably just sell the one inside the cow area.
And now just straighten out this now because there's a bit of a hump here. Because there's a bit lower ground on the outside, so I'll just make it rampy. At least now we can get some seed out this side as well, rather than just in one side. Perfect, man, perfect. Glad I saved. It just crashed again. Ah, see? What's suggestions, Rishis? Suggestions for what, bud? Why are you asking about suggestions? Yeah, that should be good enough. I think, B.
Yep.
You can get in around there now. Yeah, should do the job. Perfecto. Right. Perfect. Drive in there, grab your shoes, nails. Still didn't level it very well though. It's not still not rolling it out the way it used to. I remember when I used to do this before, I used to roll that ground perfectly rounded out that. Still giving us a big hump. Don't get that now. You can't knock the humps out of them anymore. If you buried it in the ground then you end up with a big freaking hole. So it's not as good as it used to be when I used to landscape all the time. It's not landscaping it the way you want it at all. Like it used to be able to level that ground almost perfectly with no hump on it. Now it's just keeping a big freaking hump. Don't get it.
Going in all our fields and flying them flat. Just get rid of all the fucking hills.
You could, but you know the problem with that? You'd never flatten them right.
No.
It'd screw up every field in the place, so yeah. And you'd have to reseed, resow, and redo everything on them as well. Which would be a poor pen.
Well, you don't do it when you have crop on it.
No. Oh no, Jesus, it takes all the crop off you. You end up with no crop on it. No. That's as best I could do that the editors allow me to do, which is a bit of a pain in the arse because I thought I'd be able to do a lot more than that. But it'll do. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Can I get out through there actually? Now that I... Is it too wide? Is it too wide? Will it go out there? Oh, sweet, sexy mama. So do we need this? Excuse me. So do we need this plow then?
What? What, at the corner?
No, do we need a plow?
Oh, I'm still plowing, yeah.
Where
I'm
do you
just
plow?
just cleaning the edges up.
Okay, yeah, this is it, but do I need the plow or are we kind of finished plowing?
Oh, you can sell yours if you want.
Roger, roger.
I'm just cleaning
Roger.
up the edges, cause it's just weird. Cause when you're planting it'd be easier, cause then you just
Oh god, I don't know
don't
which
have to
plow
sit
was
there
your
going,
one. I don't know which plow was yours. I'll leave it till after.
What you do is you take it to our main base, you know, that little selling part.
Ah, it's alright. Yeah, I'll do it after. Fuck it. I'm in no panic. I'm in no panic anyway. I'm going to go get myself a fast tractor and I'm going to get myself some lime.
Alright.
That's what I'm going to do.
Should we upgrade our other lime machine to the bigger one?
Or rather, what?
Our other liming machine.
Which
The
one?
other trailer.
The
other
we have two big
there's
ones now.
Oh.
I think we have two large. I think someone bought one, another large one. Sure.
I think one's smaller than the other. I don't know.
Not 100% sure.
And cleaned.
Let's see. No, they're the same.
Alright, making sure.
Oops.
Go ahead and do with
Yep.
the plows.
You finished with them, yeah?
Yeah, clean up the edges.
Roger that. I actually think this is a lime station right here as well. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, this is the lime station. Yes, it is. Sexy as hell. Yeah, okay, I get rid of them. Garage, least. Oops, I had leased up already. Right, I want items. Return that. Yes. Could not return vehicle tool because it is in use. It's in use, B. So yeah, just this one.
Go ahead and try it now.
Yep.
There you go.
Perfect.
Bringing the yellow back home.
No bother. Big yellow. Right.
Oh yeah, she's massive. She takes up both sides of the road.
Oh, it takes up the whole place. Yeah, it literally covers the whole road. If anyone's coming, you're driving over them, and that's it. Whether they like it or
You
not.
better move the fuck out of the way.
Yep, that or they'll get drove over. That's why I'm going through the field. I'm not going to go out to meet you. Ooh, that just flew. My tractor just done an airplane out through the fence. Level up for Noctistic. Nice, Noctistic. Yes, it's all. The freaking hell time is it? Going on for 6 o'clock in the morning. Holy crap. Wow. That time is absolutely after flying, guys. And as I said, thank you very much all for the company, guys. Woo. Yeah, sure, when I'm driving this way, I might as well just turn it on while I'm driving. Sure, it's the right field. If not, I'm spraying someone else's. If not, I'm spraying someone else's.
They're like, we'll be happy for you to spend your money.
Yeah. No, I think this is the
Thank you.
quarter we done already here. Yeah, you're going to spend a lot of money on this, alright, for lime, so this is going to be fun. This has to be limed every 3 harvests, I think, or 4. I think it's 3.
Where the hell stuck the sprayer?
I put the sprayer away.
Put it inside the selling thing.
I did. I just put it in there because it's a home base was robbed from something else. I always put it where I can see it, and where everyone else can see it. That's the only reason I stuck it there, to be honest. It was easy to see. Anyone just passing and see. Usually someone sticks in the big yellow tractor in there. Every time we're going to sell something there or change the trailers up to something else customizing, the big yellow tractor is sitting in it. I'm like, take this freaking thing out first.
It's the only thing it fits. It's
Well, that's why I
everything
leave it
else
out.
is like the
That's why I
size
leave
of
it out.
a
Yeah.
hot dog.
Yeah, I do leave it out. You see, I
It,
don't even bother parking it anymore in the sheds. I just leave it out. Leave it out in the open down the end of the farm where the silage pit is. It's the handiest. Just leave it there. It's too big to put anywhere else. Other than into the shed that we use for customizing trailers and tractors. Then an actual field out there, is that just I think it's an actual field. It's not an end field, I don't think. Yeah, we're sucking diesel now, boys. We're sucking diesel. Well, actually, in this case, I'm sucking lime at the minute. Sucking the white stuff.
both line machines should be full.
No, my one was 3/4 empty, so I just filled it. There's a
Ah,
line.
mine's full.
Yeah, no, I filled that. I put that one back. So whoever put this one back didn't fill it. Yeah, there's a. Do you see that little? Do you know when you're pulling that out of the shed?
Mm,
Well, as you're pulling that out of the shed and turning left, that's a lime place right on your right beside it.
I know.
That's
The
a
white
lime
thing.
silo. Sorry?
I know.
Yeah.
The white silo. Yeah.
The little white one, yeah, it's the lime silo there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's handy if you're over that side, you can just fly back to there. You don't even have to go as far as the other lime silo we have bought, or the multi-filling station, sorry. Just get it there and go on. That's where I just fill this one from, the lime station itself. I don't know whether, actually, I'm going to have to check the price of the lime station in comparison to the external filling station that we put in as the mod. Oh, come on, get in there, you son of a bitch. Spray the edge of the field. I'm wondering, can we plough that road out of it and add these two fields together here? Now, I don't know whether that's...
The
yeah.
road? No. I tried.
Did you try this road here?
Yeah, I tried a lot of roads.
Modify the field, raise it up on one side. Straight over the road. Right, when I run this now, I'm gonna run the what you call it, the helper on it for a few minutes. Save me using up all the lime. He can spend money on lime instead. Actually, would he run straight down here? Oh, he will, yeah. I was just wondering because I'm looking at the line here. And unfortunately, he doesn't run straight enough to keep it near the road. Bloody idiot. He is useless at times.
Well, all you have to do is run the field twice around.
Yeah.
And then
Sometimes
run
it depends on where he's going, yeah. 'Cause sometimes he just doesn't run it right at all. Doodle 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 doo doo. Yeah, I like these machines. I wish I had a bigger limer though, for spreading the lime. If you had a bigger limer, it'd be handier. Something like if you had double the width of these, like if you had another two that fold out from the side of this one, that would be cool. Like, you know what I mean? Have a double size to this would be actually very handy. Don't know, there could be a mod.
At least it's going 12 miles an hour compared to
It's fast.
6 miles an hour.
Yeah, when you're
plowing.
harvesting or plowing, yeah. True. Yeah, it does goes twice the speed, yeah, I suppose, as everything else in the game. Yeah, I suppose it makes a difference, alright.
Do you like to plow to the road?
That's actually you plowed that to the road. I was looking going, who the hell plowed this thing right to the friggin' road? And then I was like, actually that looks really clean and tidy.
It is.
Really clean and tidy, yeah.
I do my thing, you know?
I'll let this let off. Because I'm going to go, guys, and have a quick cigarette and a quick break. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please, as I always say, hit that follow button, guys. It really helps out the stream and helps me out. I'm only a small streamer looking for as much help as I possibly can get. And we enjoy company, guys. We enjoy people in the chat. So, guys, smack that. And we try our best as well to chat to everyone we can in the chat as well. We're trying not to miss messages or chats or like that. So, guys, please hit that follow button if you're interested in coming back. And you'll get the notification when we're on. We do 7 days a week. Usually, as I said, I stream at 3 to 4 other guys that we duel and try stream, and have Big Boy 2_0 on with me at the moment. And this lad's going to piss me off now. That's not going to happen. He's not exactly doing what I wanted him to do whilst I'm going off. He's just going to start leaving big squares missing, I think.
Sorry,
Yep.
that's why I'm on the field.
I know, but he might start. If he starts missing big chunks of the field, now that would be very depressing.
To be honest with you, this is a lot faster. Holy God. We're gonna have this field lined in no time.
Yep. But anywho, guys, please hit that follow button, as I said, guys, and come back for more content, guys. You'll have a bit of crack. You'll see some of the nights we're on, we do some really, really funny stuff. It's getting late now, people are off, and we're more into having an old chat now at the moment. And yeah, we still say some funny odd things here or there as we go along. So please, guys, as I said, hit the follow. Really appreciate it, guys, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to leave that running up and down the field like a donkey, and I will be back just after this break. Actually, I'll probably stay on for another while because I don't know when I'm going to go to bed because I'll be up for 9 o'clock, so we'll see what happens because it's 6 o'clock in the morning now. We'll see what happens. Oh, yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Is that in there? I go and switch it off, huh? Honey, I shrunk the bloody kids.
Nice.
Honey, I'll shrunk my kids. Yes, now helper. Now helper, you can get off my tractor and give it back. And give me back my tractor. I want it back. You do not own it. I do. How are you doing on what do you call it? Lime.
Getting low.
Same here. If you want, you can run the helper on it as well. Just he'll buy it as he goes, so it'll save some lime if you want to finish it off. Then we're gonna have to buy it either way. So one way or another, we're gonna have to buy lime. So we is going to have to buy more lime one way or another, both of us, be it through the helper or ourselves. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? If you haven't done so already, guys, smack that follow button for me, guys. Boom, up the hill like a rocket ship. £90. Ooh, missing lines. Come back, come back, come back, come back. I hate doing that. I hate missing the line. Not that it makes much of a difference if it's a small line, you know what I mean? It's not going to make a whole pile of difference. Won't make a whole pile of difference, really, but a little bit, maybe. Trying to get the line here a bit better. Using the helper, are you?
No.
As soon as I get near the end, I'll smack it on for a while. Let him buy it. Saves me having to drive all the way back to the farm again.
Don't bother me.
Nah, suppose.
This thing goes like 39 miles an hour.
Get in a bit more. I get myself lined up in a line here on the field if I can. The poor eyesight's not as good as it used to be. That's better. You can see the line better there now. Spot on. Now we're nearly there. We're nearly finished. Once we have this done, then I'll leave it then for tomorrow night. Then when we get back on again, I'd say when we finish getting this up and bring these tractors back over, I'll leave it down for tomorrow night. Then for the next step of seeding will be tomorrow, and get the other fields then harvested up when their crop is grown as well. So it's going to be a lot to do tomorrow. The 3 harvesters are going to be flat to the mat tomorrow. I want to try and get on it early and get this field up, grown, ready to go as well. It's soybean. Actually, we won't be able to because this has to be seeded first.
Yep.
Yeah, never thought of that. I never thought of that. This has to be done. We can get the other fields done anyway. I might come over and start seeding this one, and then get back to the other one after. We can get you and Easy if he's on tomorrow. And I tell you, Noxie will be on tomorrow as well, so Noxie will probably be in playing with us as well, so we get Noxie on the field as well. So we can have maybe two seeding and 2 harvesting at the same time. So we should get it done. We should get it done, I think. Get back on that line. Because Noxie should be on. He said he'd be on tomorrow night, so I'm hoping to be on anyway. That'd be all
Need
good.
some lime.
Yeah, I'm almost out now too.
Arrow, I'll just give you this. I'll head back really quickly.
Yeah, I'm down to 3% now.
Coming to you.
2%. 1%. Almost. Don't know whether I can take the lime off you now or not with this thing. We'll find out.
The unload.
It's usually L1, R1 and square or X or one of them. A triangle. That's it. Just shows you how much line these things carry. Keep on filling. Just you with a good bit left, B. I'd only like 3% there coming up to the corner of the field.
Hmm?
You weren't running the were you running the helper at all?
No.
Wow. Jeez, you had a lot of lime left. I ran
No,
the helper, came back and it
uh,
ran out.
no, I'm saying I came back from the farm, loaded
Oh.
up, came down, gave you the full load.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was thinking, geez, you couldn't have been it couldn't have been that much lime left in the, after the field you're after doing. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? Yeah. What was that, 6 or 7 or more bags of lime? That's a lot actually, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
A lot. Right, 2 bags left and then we're away with the fairies again. This field is absolutely saving B. Hopefully they're not flying 500 mile an hour across the field. Jesus, this field is
The
absolutely
alignment station takes
huge,
forever
man.
to load up.
This field is huge. One left now. You say you gave me a full load, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
69, 70, 71, 72. It's not going to give me a full load, I don't think. No, not full load, B. 76%.
So this must be a smaller one. The only reason I say that was a smaller one is this one has 1 tire. That one has 2.
Should be the same though. I think we bought the same lime trailer.
Mm.
I don't know what the full capacity of this one.
Why is that one triple axle and this one's not?
Yeah, this is a double, yeah. Yeah, maybe I bought the wrong one. Could have been me that bought B. I probably bought the wrong one.
It's not a big deal.
I know.
Not a
No
big
harm.
deal.
Nope. It's just this field is absolutely enormous. It definitely is the biggest field on this one, anyway. There's no doubt about that. It's pretty enormous. Well, at least we have most of it done now. We have it. The hardest parts are done. Or the hardest part is done, the ploughing. It's the last time we'd have to plough that now. Just have to lime it every couple of growths now, and that's it really. Which is not too bad either. I don't mind liming. As you said, it's switch off. It's pretty quick to lime. I'm trying to get me line again here now. I think she's actually sitting on a line there at the minute. It should stay on, I hope. A flick here and there without steering, she should be good. Oh, she's going off it again. Get back on that line, you devil. Get back on the line, man. Stop going off the bloody line. Yeah, as soon as we finish this, then I'll jump off. Then I'll do a raid and get off. Then see who's on. Oop, 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 oop. Stall. That's a bit wider there than I thought. Yeah, so I turned a bit there going down the last time, so I missed the turn. I was keeping a straight line going down that time instead of turning with the line. No, we're still flat out. You're still back over in the farm, yeah?
No.
In the way back. Nice one. No, we're sucking diesel again. Where are we? Jeez. Oh man, this field is massive. It is bloody massive. Okay, wait to get this planted with soybean though. There's going to be some. There should be some crop off this. I hope. Like money wise.
Farm together, that's probably gonna make 2 mil.
I'd say I should push around 2 mil. Yeah, once this field is all fully done. Yeah, just as well worth.
As long as this sell point sells for like
2.7
2,700.
700. Yeah. Well, we might wait for that to pop to 2,700 tomorrow. Should go up to it tomorrow anyway. We'll maneuver it to that. Turn off. Thank you. It should go to that tomorrow with a bit of a helping hand. As we're going to have to speed up time tomorrow a bit just so I can get it all ready for tomorrow so we have stuff for people to do when they get on. I'll have to give it a small bit of a kickstart tomorrow. So hopefully when I get back from Laurie's tomorrow, I'm not too late. I get some time to jump on and do a few bits before that happens. I hope. Now I'm not saying I will for sure, but maybe. Unless B wants to get on and see this tomorrow. Unless we're going to coax B to get on and leave on the game for the night.
I'm too tired, bro.
I'm only messing. No, that was a hint from years back. What we used to do when I used to leave it running 24/7, I used to have everything done and finished up before I got on, and used to have a laugh then. We got on and be like, "Hey, what did you do? Everything done? What? Everything's finished. A whole map ready to go for the next night." I was like, Jesus Christ, man, you've done some amount of work.
You don't understand the pain that was.
I can imagine. Oh, I can imagine. Like you were on like, oh my God, you were like, sure, I was off.
I get off at like 8 o'clock in the morning and
Yeah.
sleep all day.
And sleep all day. I remember that, yeah. Jeez, that used to be mad when we originally started doing it. This game was hugely popular back then, though. It was really, really massive back then. Everybody was playing it. Literally, one of the biggest streams was Farm Sim that time, both on this YouTube and all the other streaming platforms. It was massive at the time, in 2019 when it came out. She wasn't long after it came out, I think we bought it, wasn't it? Two of us
Actually, I think I had it before you.
You had it before me, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You mentioned it to me, actually, I think. I was like, what's that about? And you were like, oh, it's Farming. And then Catherine's father says to me about the, like him being the farmer, said to me, oh, you should try out Farm Sim. And I was like, oh, yeah, have a look at that game and see what the story is. And he said, if you learn that game, he says, I'll let you out in the farm, he says, and maybe you can give me a hand maybe someday with the tractors and stuff. And I'm like, oh, cool. Which I have been, in the meantime, out in the farm. I have been out in the farm since that. Like I said, we were doing silage one day, so I was in the tractor there doing silage here one day with one of the lads. And we had a crone forage harvester picking up the grass and flinging it into the trailer. That big crone, the big machine we have in this game was out actually cutting with a specialised metal detector on the front of them, built into them, to see if there's any metal in the grass, like if there's any old fence wire or anything that might be in the grass. I must have stopped about 20 times, and I was sitting in the tractor at least in about 4 rows, and there was lumps of wire. It's instantly the smallest pieces of metal it actually can see as you're actually harvesting. You know what I mean? It's really sensitive to metal. If you threw like a metal wedding ring on the ground, it'll actually pick up that ring on the ground. That doesn't go inside the machine and damage the machine. Serious machines, so they are. Crone machines. Savage forage harvesters. And I was in the I think it was a Matthew Ferguson one, was the first tractor I was in. And then I was in the John Deere. Oh man, the John Deere's some machine. I understand why people like them in the game as well. John Deere's are a savage machine. Just I'm nearly out of lime again. I'm almost out of lime. Yeah, I think I'll run this guy now in a second, and he can run off the rest of the field then. Because he'll buy it before it runs out. I just smack square, let him run off the rest of it. So I will, because I know he's going back with the small bit of liming we have to do now. Oh, you cut the field, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there's more liming than I thought. Sorry. I head back to the farm. I head back to the farm then, so and it'll be probably easier to do so.
I was coming in full speed and I just turned it on and go.
Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna head back now to the farm myself and just pick up a load. Turn, baby, turn.
There ain't much left though, I don't think.
Nah. I've maybe
Nah.
2 lines where I am and just whatever's on this, which is a fair bit this side now all the same. There's a
It
lot
looks
left.
like a lot, but when you look at it though, it's not really.
Uh,
It looks like a lot on the map, but it's really not.
It's quarter of the field anyway, B. There's still a quarter of the field to go there and all the same.
Think about how fast we were doing this. We're like, what, 20 minutes now?
Suppose that's
Took
true,
us
yeah.
all night just to plow it. Damn.
Well, that's true as well. That's true. That is true. That makes a lot of sense. Right.
Honestly, with me and you fill up one more time, we'd probably get it done.
Think so. I think so.
Trucking along.
That's why I like using
Get
this. It's quicker
started.
than the lime station. The lime station takes too long to fill it. This one is actually really super fast.
Yep.
It's super fast. I don't know the price difference though. I'll have to check the price
Let's
difference.
see. You bought it out of the fast one?
Yep.
Alright, I'll buy it out of the lime station. See.
What was that? 4,000
Yes.
something there.
Yeah, 4,600.
Yeah. Yeah, try it out at the lime station to see what's the difference in price. Or is there a difference in price? Whoa! Airplane. Now, please, let there be no fence in behind here. Actually, just move up this way a small bit. I think there's no fence just here. No fence. Grant. Now, where's that pieces I was doing now? Pieces to pieces. Here it is. I stopped up here somewhere, wasn't I? Or is this where you were? I don't know. There's that much field in it now. I don't know where I stopped or where I started. Or
This is cheaper.
it is cheaper, is it? Oh, it is. But then don't forget you were saying that your one seems to be smaller than the one I'm using.
Yeah, it holds a little bit less, but
Yeah, because you only filled me up to 79%. So that means I nearly
79?
about 79 or 76 or 79%. Yeah. So you're talking nearly another 24, 25%, or 21%, depends on what it
So
was.
that would have probably. Well, you would have to test that one out.
Yeah, I'd have to do that. Yeah. True enough. Well, I should another run here, I'd say, or a run in a bit. Well, if it's a run a bit, it'd be 2 runs. Maybe finish off where I am, and then I'll be over your side then. What I'll do is I'll split the line. I'll split the line and make it a bit shorter for you. When I get that far, I'll split it in half. I'll drive straight across the field in front of you, and I'll go one end and you go the other end. Get it done as quick as you can then. Makes it look smaller as well. Make it turn more, take it smaller. You don't have to do as much. Yeah, I think I might get it actually in the next run, maybe, if I'm lucky. This end I will anyway, but top end might be a little bit wider, I think. If you could only get an extension, if you could get this with a small, an extra length out the same width as what it is already, that would be savage. It would be savage. Right, last run I hope on this line. I'm hoping. Cross the fingers. And I'll be out with you then. Yeah, we definitely have our work cut out for tomorrow. Jesus. I think I was sure we had 3-seaters. I'm gonna just get this. Can this guy go straight? I wonder up here.
We have 4-seaters. One's just a planter.
No, he won't do it. He's gonna go sideways. Is he? Yeah, he's gonna go sideways. I just tested to see if I could run this lap while I was checking out. Have we seen? No, I thought we had 3. Because I said to the lads the last day, because there was 3 of us seating. I said, look, get another seater and sell the planter, or sorry, buy another seater and leave the planter over, and see if we have 3 of us on the fields. I was sure there was 3 of us going around. Me, you, and Shadow. Or me, you. No, it was me, you, and Easy Guy, I think, or Shadow. seating.
Mm.
I thought with 3-seaters. Might have been sold again, I don't know.
No, that was when we were harvesting.
No, I know that as well. No, I know that as well, yeah. I thought we had 3-seaters though. I thought I told them to buy another seater. Because there's so many fields.
We do have 3-seaters. Just one of them are just different than the other ones.
Yeah, one's a planter, yeah.
No, I'm saying we have 3 of one type of kind, but one's different than the others.
Oh, that's the one I'm talking about. I told the boys to sell that one and buy the same one as all the others we had.
Yeah. They didn't sell it.
No, they didn't sell it, no. Yep. Unfortunately, they kept it, yeah, because it's awkward. You can't get in and out the gates because it's too wide. It's stuck in every bloody gate you try and turn in through. It's just a nightmare. It is bigger, I thought, than the other, but it's actually not. I think it's actually smaller than the other one. Width-wise, like, the meter-wise, it's smaller by a meter or two, I think. I'm not sure what line you're coming up because I can't actually see you.
I'm just driving in circles.
Where the hell are you, though? You must be down in front of me somewhere.
I'm like close to the farm.
I see you appearing. Yeah, I see you coming into the scene now. This just shows you how far away you weren't even rendered in, and I coming out in the field, I couldn't see. I can see the farm, but I couldn't see you. So your render distance was like a long way off from where I am. There you go. What'd you say this was when I fill a 4.6? Was it?
It was 4,600.
Yeah, I'll check it in the lime station direct now after if I need more. Because I'm about halfway down now again. Do. Haha, I see what you're at, back and forward. Makes it look smaller too.
I'm just driving up and around the field.
We're cutting lumps out of it now anyway. This field is almost... It's literally, we've got the back broke of it now. We have the back broke now. We've, it's the... Going to the finish line now, that's what we're doing here, really.
We're racing.
Yeah, and we're doing well. We're flying. Like, that's some work to do now all night, ploughing this field and getting it limed up and ready. Like as I said, tomorrow now will be seeded now with 3-seeders, so it's going to be pretty fast tomorrow, hopefully. And then, as I said, the other fields will be getting harvested as well. So it's going to be all go tomorrow. Be all hands on deck tomorrow. Be great now if we had the farm split up to Easy Guy, you, me, who else is on this?
I just don't see the point.
Well, you see, I don't know. It's you can make your own money. In other words,
I don't really care about that.
Do you know?
No.
And still play together at the same time, but have your own farm,
No.
do your own thing.
I just share. Whatever share.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I like sharing with you as well. It's easier. It's easier that way for me, anyway. To have someone that jumps in with you as well, and all the money goes into the one farm. Then, if you need something. Trying to get this line all kind of tight here is awkward because it's in and out like saucy bluebell. It's like going on a roundabout here. It's all over the shop.
Yeah,
It's all over the shop. Oh no, it's not you, it's me. I'm kind of all over the place here at the minute. Trying to get it kind of straightened up, I suppose. As best I can. To use less line then, you know what I mean? Closer I can keep to the edge of the line. But I try and get that closer. Sometimes I'm actually too far out. Slightly. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing and where are you coming in from? What part of the world are you from, guys? And welcome to the stream also. Thank you for coming in and having a look. Another 10 minutes to be, I'd say we should be fairly well finito, I'd
Mhm.
say, give or take.
I'm almost out of lime.
I'm at 26% as well. I'm now down to 26. She's on slip and sliding. Me like the song I was singing the other night, messing on the yoke, was like, hey, I feel good, do 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 do. I knew that I would. That'll be like when I finish this. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Will not be sorry to see this lime all done. That is for sure. She do 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 do.
Yeah, it's funny though.
Go on.
The days they leave the game on and let it run, the fields
Mm.
were twice the size of this one.
And some, yeah, and some. Field 8 on the original map was pretty large now. And we had that field and a couple of others as well at one stage, and you were going on during the day, like before even we went on, well, I went on stream for you to jump in. You had all them done, ready, grown, and then you'd actually sometimes call me and say, speed up time to get back to the day. Do you remember? It would be night time and you'd send me a message, can you speed up the time, put it back to daytime so you can get work done, so you could see. I used to go on then, speed up the time, get off again, and then you'd be finished up like by the time I'd be on the night, like the next night, that night after, like the same day or whatever. Mm.
And
Yeah,
there's a quick save too.
and a quick save, yeah, just get the save on, yeah. Yeah, that's the stupid part to see. If you're on and I'm not, it doesn't save when you go into the thing itself, which is a bit silly. It's a pity if anyone was on your game, say they should be able to save it as well, especially if nobody else is on. Whoops. Shit. It's getting too wide to do both sides now. Thought I just might get the whole way down with hitting both sides, but no. It went, no, that's not going to happen. Sorry, you're going to have to come back up another bit of lime and finish it off. It's like spitting in your eye going, no, you ain't getting that one. Get lost. Kiss it, man. Kiss my Rudy Pooty candy ass. Yeah, we're nearly done anyway, B. A line or two, maybe. 2 or 3, maybe. I'll be back over to get lime now in a second. 2%, 3%. Gone. Right, going to get more lime.
You might want to clean that tractor after that.
That's that, yeah.
Get the metal right off.
Full of lime, yeah. I'm going to go up as far as the lime station now because I want a price comparison now of the lime station and our easy fill limer as well. Don't go there because if I go there, there's a big hole where the pipe is in the ground. Go over here. Go this way. Oops. Alright, where is our lime station? Whoa! Yes, Mark, that is a gate. Yes, Mark, that's a gate. Do not run into the gate. Oh, there's the cedar now. I see it there, yeah. It's at the back. Lime station is here. Find out now in a second, B, which is the most expensive. I know this takes a little bit longer as well. Let's see. Alright, let's pop the lime in. Let's see how long it takes this to, or how much it takes. Takes a lot longer though than the multi-filling station. The multi-filling station fills way quicker. Give myself an old drink of water. Let's have an old dry mouth. Ah, that's lovely stuff. Ishka. Irish for water. Ishka is lovely. Right. Let's see what pops up now, B. I can't really see. Yeah, it's cheaper. Oh, it is 3,410. So it is actually little bit more expensive out of. It's another nearly 1,000 more expensive out of the filling station. So no one can say, "Hey, you're cheating using the mod." You're not. You're actually paying more money for it. So it's not actually a cheat. It might be easier to get it than having to go to the shop or to that lime station, but you're actually paying more for it. You're paying another couple of hundred, 400, 500, 600 quid more
To be
for it.
honest with you, man, you could just park it up. So about finished.
Yeah, finished.
Yeah.
No, I want to be on the finish. Oh, that's a tree. Crap, the only tree in the whole. The only tree we left behind in the whole bush. I run straight into the tree. I'm coming. I want to do some. Been on it all night. Been on it all night. Let me finish some of it. Get lost. You're not going to be able to reach this side. You can't reach this side. Get out of my way. No, no. Get out. Get out of the way. I want to finish it. Move.
You're hitting me. What do you mean?
Oh, Jesus. That was mine. It was my finish. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that's a smaller treasure. Look at the size of the trailers. They're completely different sizes. Be look, sure.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. So yours is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yours is 4 bar long. Mine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nearly 7. Yeah, we could sell up that one after and actually get a better one, get a bigger one, as we're going to need it anyway. Might as well fill up with lime, put it back into the lime shed.
Mm. Mm.
Whoop.
Probably take the lime out of it.
Yeah,
I'll just take the lime out of it.
yeah, you can do, yeah. Yeah, we can sell it, buy another one. Sell it, buy the bigger one because we're definitely going to need it for the next. Because I think when we harvest the next fields again, I think there's a couple has to be limed as well, so we might as well have it for the next run around. Fill her up again here. Fill her off. Slap her back in where she goes. Ah, baby, get in there. Stick your big ass in there. Thank you very much. Boop. Beautiful. You think it was Medford? You think it was Medford? Ah, the sweet sound of success. Alright, let's park her up. And go wash the tractor. Because she's been hard working all night. She gets a bath. Oh! Sorry, mate. I clipped the fence. I clipped the fence. It threw me upside down. Sorry, man.
I like our plowing job on that field.
You are?
I like our plowing job on that field.
Yeah, we're doing well now, I have to say. Get out of this thing.
Do you not see all the lines?
On which field? On this
Field
one?
15.
Yeah, but I see where we're ploughing and you're cultivating as well, don't forget. What happens is sometimes the plough mightn't catch as you're turning. And you, why did I get in the tractor? Give me this goddamn thing, stop messing. Thank you. Oop, wrong button. Circle I should be pressing. I really don't like the tractors really clean because it looks like you've done nothing when you come back on again.
That's the point. You keep your babies clean.
Yeah, this is
Worth
not
a
my
lot of
baby.
money.
My baby's up there and she's all dirt. It looks like it was worked.
And why the hell you own it?
Big red, that's why.
Why you own it?
You are?
Why do you own it?
Own what?
That tractor.
Why do I own it? Because I love it, that's
Mm.
why. My tractor. I love it. I can't help it. Hi, baby. Oh, you got it, I see. The big one. Where's the truck be?
What truck?
The big rig truck, the heavy front one, with the bull nose on it.
You're passing it up right now. It's next to the red trailer.
Next to the red one.
Mm.
Oh, I see it there. Yeah, I see it in the middle. Yeah, perfect. Have you checked the? Oh, I like the sound of this. Ooh.
Oh, you think that one sounds good?
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. There's one with a lovely sound of it. Yeah. What's the lights like? Oh God, crap. Yeah, the lights are pretty septic, aren't they? Yeah, no. The lights are actually very bad. Jesus, very little light out of them.
Very little.
They put a pair of bicycle lights on a truck. You get more of one of the lights used to have the dynamo on it for a bicycle. I just want to check the milk. That's why I want this thing. I can't check it out without a dolly, either a dolly trailer or this thing. I like the way you colour the green bee. Was that just for me? Was it for my Irish green? Huh?
For you and
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, bee.
I knew you were gonna smack it down if it wasn't green.
Oh yeah, it'd be a smackdown if it wasn't green. Yep.
Man,
I
my
know.
truck ain't green. Who says your truck?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Let's do a parallel parking job. Let's see who does the best.
Oh yeah, you're definitely better at the parallel parking, all right.
I'll find the smallest spot and I'll need you to stick it in there straight.
Just I hope this fills. Oh, I hope it fills this because on a safe here be I'd say probably milk churns. There you are. Oh wow. Willowbrook Stores milk is now going for 2,788. I'm presuming that is per litre.
That's not a lot.
2,700?
Nah, I seen those bitches go up to 500.
5,000?
5,000, yeah, sorry.
On milk. I've never seen it going up to that on milk now.
I have.
No, I've never seen milk going up that high. Right, let's put the truck away. At least that's ready to go. How's the pigs, or the pigs, the cowies, my little cows, how are you doing? Oh, you have plenty of poop in there, and yeah, I take that out tomorrow. That'll be going up, getting sold. Slurry we have to do. What's that? That's cleaned. No. Yeah, we have to do the pig farm tomorrow. Do the cows as well.
And
What's the sound of the horn? Oh, the Lord Jesus. It's like a broken keyboard button.
by the way, I found a new spot for the yellow tractor.
Ah, sweet, because that's probably hard to get out of though. That's the only problem.
Oh, it's not. It's easy.
Cool.
Remember, it bends like your tractor.
Oh yeah, she's articulate. Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, center.
That
Yeah,
ends out
I'm
of
stuck.
the way too.
I'm stuck in a. I'm stuck in a trailer. Now I'm stuck in the side of something else. Let me out to be God. Thank you.
Technically, you can park the big tractors here, really.
The which ones?
The
Oh,
heavy
that's nice parking.
horses.
Yeah, the big red.
Yeah, put the heavy horses out.
Yep, because that's usually where they're.
For
This is
me,
my this is my baby.
plowing.
This is my
Let's see.
baby. Sorry, babe. I'm gonna sneak out behind you there.
You're good.
Oh, I'm gonna stick my baby in there. Yeah, that's actually a good spot for them, be, and everybody can see them and knows where they are if they need them. It's not just buried in a hole somewhere. Yep, be better.
Well, this spot here is technically not buried in a hole. Everyone knows the green tractors are here.
Yep. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect spot for the two of them now. And as you said, they're the big tractors. They're the major babies there. We still have to find somewhere to put this, and not in here where we sell our bloody bales and our straw and stuff. We need it somewhere. That big long sprayer. Actually, I see.
Oh,
Yeah, I see a spot
yeah.
for the sprayer. It's kind of in the way when you want to actually get in there and drop that off. It's
Show me
kind
where
of,
the sprayer is. Show me where it's at. I know where it's about to put it. Bring
I-
it, bring it around back where
Oh,
this
yeah.
back site, this piece.
Oops.
in here.
Yeah, but I use that for grass, but we could stick it in there too. And I think
Yeah,
we
we also have grass in the back corner.
bury it in here, buried in the shed. You could bury it here in the shed here. I just want somewhere you can drive out simple without getting stuck in anything going out. Alright. Technically, we could stick it in here. Just leave the front of it out so people can see it. But it is awkward to get. Nah, that's just awkward. You could get in and out, but it's just an awkward. See what I
Come
mean?
on, you got this.
It's
The problem is you're on an angle.
No, but it's hitting
got
the
this.
it's hitting the wall.
There you go.
Yeah, but it's just
Way
awkward
back. Bam, right there.
there where people can see it. Just so no someone can see it. I don't want to push it in too far because when you run by, you're like, where is it, the bloody sprayer? Yeah, it's there. Ah, that's your tractor. I don't even want to look at that joke. They're perfect spots there. Even though there's a
Technically,
shed,
you could sell that if you want.
even there's a
Oh,
shed
you
in
know
here.
what?
Excuse me. Sell HP.
That other tractor, the green one, if you want to.
Which green one be?
The one with the tracks.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's grand. You like that one, so I leave that there. That's one you
I
can
don't really
use.
like it. It's just good for plowing. That's it.
Well, that's it really. I think that's it really, isn't it? B? Everything's kind of away as such. Tractors.
Where's the other green tractor at?
I'm looking. That's actually what I'm looking for now.
Now we're missing one.
So where is the other green tractor? What the hell? Where is the other green tractor? It's right. It's not on the map. I'll check the garage. I knew there was something missing when I was going through the garage earlier. I was like, why are we missing a tractor? Somebody sold it. Somebody sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. It's not in the garage. Somebody sold it. Now what we could do is sell another green tractor and buy another Challenger, one of the big yellow ones. Because that
Could
is
sell the one with the green tracks and then we buy another yellow one. But the thing is though, well,
yeah, it says 300,000 and nobody really uses it, and it is a
when you
waste of
think
money.
about it though, the ones we have now are actually decent. The green ones.
As I was saying, the green ones are decent and the two big ones are decent, so we could get rid of the Fent because it's too expensive and it's crap, and get one for another 100,000 or more or less than for what that Fent is now.
What kind of big tractors do we have?
Well, we have the Challenger is the big yellow one with the 12 wheels. Then we have the KS2, the quad track, the two green Fents, and then that small green one with the tracks on it, which I just don't like. I actually don't even like. What actually price wise? Let me get out of there for a minute. What the or not price wise, power wise. Where is that particular one? So I just think it's a waste of money. I think that was the one we bought there, that green one, or was it that one? What's the name of that green tractor with the tracks on it? Is it the Vario MT or is it the 1100 MT? Which one is that one?
It's 1100 MT.
Okay,
It's the last one next to
428,000 quid's worth of a tractor, right? And I know for a
Yeah.
fact he's probably put the top price on that, which was an extra 77 grand. And it only
Basically-
646.
If you take it to the store, you get more money for it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get rid of it. I'm sick of it anyway.
Hold on. You don't even have to take it to the store. Remember, you could just take it to the shed right here.
No, I know that.
And just
But
go
I'm
up
saying,
to.
get rid of it, yeah. Just sell it on there.
I am.
I mean,
Bring
buy
it
another.
too, so you can sell
Ah, big text, my old son. You're terrifying the fucking shit out of me. Holy crap. Whew, man, that actually gave me a fright there. God damn it.
There you go.
Right.
Go ahead.
Sell that. Get rid of that piece of shit. You gonna sell? Is it selling? Is it gonna sell?
No. Okay. I'll sell it inside the thing.
Why isn't it selling? Oh, it's gone. Jesus, that took a while. And now we will go and buy the yellow tractor.
Hold on. Before we buy a yellow tractor, let's look at what we could get and what we couldn't get.
There's nothing else really, Derby. The top tractors are the New Holland T9 series.
It's just weird how they have the last bit of tractors are mostly track.
Yeah, well,
tracks.
the other one is the T9, which gives you 550 horses. You can have 12 wheels in that as well. So that's 550, and that's the New Holland one. And then the model that we have is, let's see, I want to see price wise. Trip wheels is 645. So the yellow one is actually very powerful. It's a 645 horsepower in comparison to what did I say the other one was? The next one down, which is the T95, whatever the hell that is there. Trip wheels. And 550 is the next one down from that. Fixing two streams, some Elite Dangerous. Ah, man, Big Tex, I'd be getting off, man, and you're going to do it. How long will you be on for, Big Tex? How long are you going to be streaming for? Because I wouldn't mind seeing a small bit. I want to have a look at. Because I really am thinking of buying that for the PC. It looks like a really class game, so. Now we can get that one. As I said, the Trips, the blue New Holland one, which is like a cool looking tractor too. Or we can go for the
Well,
yellow one.
Let's just go with the yellow one, so we actually have power to do whatever we need to do.
Right, so the highest is 55 tau.
Let's do it with just triples.
Yeah, I'm doing it with...
Not triples, sorry, but two wheels.
Well, we can do it with triples anyway. We can do it with trips because we can always modify it down in the shed. That way we have the
I know
top.
that, but it's gonna cost you 500 something thousand.
Bought, done, gone already. Too late. Too late. Just to apologize. We have her. You stop bringing up that, you bloody plank reviewer. Let's see. What the hell is up there? Oh, that's Tudor Farm. I'm looking at Tudor Farm. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. Did you spawn it down, B?
No.
Liar. You big liar. I wish you lost.
Hi.
No, we've got two beasts. Let's see if we find a spot for that. Spot here, B. Right here. See if this gate gets in its way, actually. Let's see. Does this gate get in the way? Probably does it? Yeah, it does, I think. Stick it in here in this corner, B, even. Because we normally just fill this corner here. There you go. Perfect job. Just let's go drive.
Hold on. If you move that orange one over where I'm parking, I'll put this in that corner.
Yep. I'll do that.
Give me a second.
Dave, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Really appreciate that, lad. Thank you so much. Where are you coming in from, lad? What part of the world are you from?
Actually, park the orange right in front of the hay bale. There you go. Perfect. She's kind of.
I could put it at an angle even inside, take in that corner a bit. Actually, you could even park. Actually, no. There's a little bitch here because it's kind of sticking out and you're going to plow into it as you go by. Better idea. A better idea for him. So he's not in anybody's way because it's not used that often. So, oops. Oh, no. Move that out of there. Where the hell is the gate? Jesus Christ, I hate when it does that. Put you outside and then it puts you all over the place. Close. Don't close. Please close. Close. Thank you very much. And back her on in here, nice and tight in here in this corner. There. So when that gate is open, then it's not in anybody's way. It shouldn't be in the gate. So let's see if it spawns or if it lags this gate. Or glitches the gate, not lags the gate. Can I not open the gate? Yes, there we go. Let's see if she glitched the gate. Perfect. Look at that. Spot on. That's a grand spot for it there now. Look. Perfect. In behind the gate. Perfect. They're all out. At least we have spots for everything now. Kind of where we can park up everything. Our trailer stays there because it's taking out the slurry. I think that's really it for us tonight, B. I think that's our new tractor. I see. Yeah, Noctistic. Yeah, we just I got rid of that bloody tract. I'll show you the one we got rid of. It was just stupid. I think price wise. Sorry, babe. Just saving to make sure we don't lose anything from what we set up there. We had got
Our
the
fleet.
yeah. We have our fleet ready now. One of the guys that was on when I bought this one here, which is the Fent. I don't know. I've never liked these bloody track types. I know some people love them to death. I just don't. Full stop. And I bought the most expensive version of it, which is 646 horsepower. But I just don't like it, to be honest. I just find them awkward and stupid to drive. So we sold that one and bought a second version of the MT900 with the higher series of the MT90 975E instead, with this on them, with them babies on it. So we bought that one, which is a 646 horsepower with more traction on it as well, and it's easier to drive and easier to control and it's great for ploughing. So that's why we have the new tractor, which is the new yellow one we have here, and that's why this one and that one. So the two of them are the same power. Actually, I have to bring this in and fix it as well, because one of you donkeys messed with my tractor. I have to fix it. I hear something driving. Someone's driving something somewhere. Oh, it's you. What you doing, B? That's not really great driving, B. That was septic driving. That was septic driving.
At the end of the day, I'm so better.
Where are you going to drop that?
Ooh. I don't know.
Put it here, look. Drop it right here, B. Kind of at an angle in here. Just along there somewhere. Yeah.
Shove it in the corner.
Yeah, shove it there. Because that gate opens out there, so we don't want to be putting it in front of the gate. See where that goes. Yep, perfect. See? No glitch with the gate. Is it? Nope, perfect. Beautiful. I see you're trying to get all the fleet into the one spot, B, I see, for tomorrow.
Maybe.
I don't know why I'm closing that gate, because I'll be in there tomorrow cleaning out the shed, so I might as well leave it open for now. Perfect. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Ready for tomorrow.
Now
That's
we can
cedar.
actually
That's what we want to do. We want to get rid of that
see?
cedar.
Look at that. Look at this. Now we actually got a spot for putting our trailers and such.
What's that? Where's this? Oh yeah, the smaller trailers. Yeah, we can stick them in there. Perfect. Yeah, the big trailers in there, trucks in there.
Then we can put the sprayer back in this spot. That, or we could put the sprayer in there.
What's in here actually? I know there's a shed here on the right, isn't there? There is. Put sprayer in here, B. But you see, the problem is, when you turn the sprayer out, you're going to catch these bales here coming out, the freaking cotton.
Yep.
No, whatever you think, P. I'm just trying to see if we can get spots that everything will be like not under. Give me a mouth around it. Stick it in here, B.
Working on it, trying to get it out of this hole.
Yeah, it's hard. That's what I said. It gets stuck in the bloody wall. I put in there beside where we sell the bales. That's a perfect spot for it. Well, how's you up this late, autistic? Don't park in there, B. It's too hard to get out of there. Park in here, look. In beside the bales. Because there's nothing in the way in this corner. Says you're trying to get out and you have a straight drive straight out this gate. You know what I mean? You don't have to start twisting and turning. Just drive straight out the gate here behind us. Yeah, slap it on in there. Because look, we have the gate here directly in front of it. And drive straight out the gate. Just keep her tight in there, yeah, perfect. I think that's it really of all machinery to kind of spots that we can. But that's if everyone else puts it back there, B. That's another thing. Like we've already got all our spots for these out here. Like I leave the front loader here in that corner all the time. And there, that has to be moved actually, because that's just sitting in the field like a piece of dirt.
Our fleet. Our
Yep.
fleet.
And what we'll do tomorrow is
Little
all
fleet.
our I suppose our bale trailers, we can actually put it down here somewhere, maybe out of the way, behind the back of the silo. So you know the spot we flattened out at the back. We'll line them all up out there.
Yep.
That way we have plenty of room in the farm to swing around them when we're coming through. We're always running into something. This header, I just hate this bloody thing. It's always in the way. Them trailers will have to go over there as well. What's this here? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I was trying to figure out what that was. This needs straw as well tomorrow. Nearly always straw for the cows. Let's have a look at the cows actually, and the sheep and everything. See what's on for tomorrow. Cleanliness. Yeah, no, they're not bad actually. Sheep are pretty good. Pigs need a small bit of cleaning. They're all in their 80s, and chickens are down to 79%. We're going to sell some cows, some sheep, pigs, so we need a trailer. Chickens we'll have to sell because we have so many different things. We've 200, 2, 3, 4, 450, 470, 479, 484, 484, 490, 491, 491
Be honest
chickens.
with you, though,
A lot of chickens, man. But we could keep them just for the eggs.
Yeah. Really, the animals you really want to keep is your
Pigs and the cows
cows,
and
the
pigs.
cows most. The pigs you want to sell.
Well, I'm keeping the pigs for slurry and for manure because they really slap out a lot of manure. What you doing, B? Found a new spot, did you? Ah, well, it fit in there, it will. Oh, nice. Nice job. That works. Yep, that works. And it's out of the way. You don't walk into it or drive into it passing by either. Yeah, that yard is a lot better now. Looks a lot more. No, like I said, we'll keep it like that. But who else is going to do that? Nobody.
I'm pretty needy.
Yeah, you're always neat anyway. But you're always neat every time you play with me anyway.
Look how close I got this trailer.
Yeah, I seen them. Yeah, that was tight.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
You wouldn't put a playing card in between the two trailers, I'd say. Oh Jesus, look at that for driving. You literally are touching your tips. Touch your tips. Jesus, that's some parking. And did you push it or did you just slide in by it?
No, I just parked it in there just right where it's
Man, that is just
parked
perfect.
itself.
Jesus Christ, that's perfect. You couldn't have parked trailers any better. Anywho, that's it, guys, for the night. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and have a quick look to see who we can drop in for an hour raid before I get off. So if you want to hang in there for a couple of minutes, guys, I'm just going to have a quick look, see who I can drop all you guys in. Someone on Farm Sim. This lad's doing a dance in front of me, or she, I should say, is doing a dance in front of me here. Let's see who's on, guys. Let's see who is playing Farm Sim and who has very little people on viewing. Oh wow, this guy has 60 people watching. Wow. Pretty good, but that's not who I'm after. I'm after people that don't have a whole lot that speak English. 30 South.
By the way, Rocky, good morning.
Snake Man PMC. Dangan, don't know what that name is. Agri 24. So I'm trying not to pick the lad that we had the last time that was completely weird and screwed up, and they weren't very nice to us when we actually done the raid. Pistol, I don't know whether that's him. Let me see. There's not that many on actually, to be honest.
Hello, motherfucker.
You fucker, you're terrifying me. I have my head down reading, you lunatic. Jeez, you are some asshole. For fuck's sake. Stop it. I'm trying to frickin' read, you ass. Ass monger. Ernie the Gamer. Who is Ernie the Gamer?
This is who he is.
Fuck off, you. Ernie the Gamer. You are some donkey ass. You are. And we'll go to Ernie the. What was it again? Ernie. Jeez, that's a weird name. But anyway, let's try to see if we can find him, guys. Ernie the Gamer. Ernie underscore the. I can't spell. That's the. It's an E and the. I think there is. Yes, there is. You twat. Ernie the Gamer. M-E-R. Let's have a look. Ernie E-R-N-I-E the Gamer. Ernie the Gamer 1. Actually, put a letter in there. It might actually work. Smack him up. Let's see who jumps in on the old raid there, boys. Jump in there, guys, and you might as well if you want to watch another bit of Farm Sim. This guy's doing a little bit of Farm Sim, so hopefully we'll get a good reaction off him, because the last time we were on a few games, we didn't get so many good reactions. So I'm hoping we might get some good reaction off this guy. Can't really. Let's see. Can't really hear him. He's very low, actually. Jesus, his voice is very low. Sounds like a nice guy. Let's go smack him up at an old raid, guys. We're gone. That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, smack him up with a follow. He sounds like a nice guy.
Looks like he's on PC.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like that, I think. Smack him up with an old follow. There you go, an old follow for you too, bud. Trying to get fucking. I can't spell night. I can't even fucking spell. I don't know how to light on the computer. I could use my fucking phone.
John Deere 9770 STS.
Is that a mod or is it a fucking...
Appreciate everybody stopping in.
Have to ask if it's a mod or stock harvester. Right, now I'm gonna start knocking out my stream, guys. That's what I'm doing now.